Check in, people. Big up on yourself. Wagwan. Respect. Yeah, man. We see Wagwan, you know. Watch, look, and listen. Wagwan. Big up yourself in a general. Big up TG Media and I Building. I don't know. Like and share. Leave a like, people. Black Star Views. Black Star Views Entertainment. So like, share, and subscribe, you know. See it there? See him where you saw. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Humble Man in I Building, you know. Haunted Official, big up yourself. YouTube, show about notification. Emotech, where are you? Big up yourself, you know. Wisdom Podcast. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Don't know all the things go. You don't know how the settings go. All right. So, we just go some book back and make a little share. Set speed. You see it? Yeah, man. Because you don't know how the thing go. People just leave a like, said we and you don't know. All right. Where are you with private figure? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, you don't know. We just make a pass show. Today, our Thursday. Yeah, so you know, say, it's a boy along to the weekend. Big up yourself, you know. Big up Merlet, you know. Yeah, man, blessings, Merlet. Ronnie, big up yourself. My general, respect and manners as always. You see it. Yeah, man. Just go and ease run, you know, go and share the link about the place. So just, you know, steady up and do the right thing, people. All right. Peace. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a Cashapp block. I think no if all a link the pin and them thing. Big up big split. Where are you? Big up yourself in a general. I don't know anything going on. Yeah, man. Respect as always. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's a Thursday evening. Just go on. Cruise it, set speed. All right. Let me see what I go on. See if everything lock in. Cashapp Black, big up yourself, my general. Just go on our link pin already. So everything solid there. So. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Jacqueline Henry. All right. Go and share this about the place. You know, get the link out there and so forth before we jump start the thing. Yeah, my people. Let's see. Yeah, so again. Yo, what go on, Chris Simit? Respect, you know, my general. Big up yourself on the check-in, you know. I don't know anything going on. Let's say school start. We have a couple of topics to talk about. We see a circle at the places. We don't know what the vibe. You know? We have a couple of topics to talk about, man, said speed. So we see how it go. If a school or somebody will get schooling or whatever. You know? Chef private. We don't know what I mean, Jacqueline. You'll have to explain more in depth. All right, me share this over on the platform, yeah. And that's it. Who see it and who not see it. You know the thing go set speed. Yeah, we don't understand what I mean, chef private. You have to explain. You know, go into more in depth, make we understand what I want. All right. Live. All right, so yeah, my people, we're there again. I see it. Where people are dealing with everybody good, everybody up, you know. Party at people there quick and fast, you know. Make sure you leave a like on the stream. I see it. Yeah, man, I don't know. One of the main topic we see a circle at the ends, you know, budget, the budget topic. Yeah, we see where a woman step out brawling and blame Buju for him son passing, you see it. You know, so we have to hear what the ones that talk about that as well. We see where, you know, it a circle at the internet where people are say right now, Sir P get cancelled. We have to hear what go on this as well. You know, yeah, man. What heap of reasoning circulate as it relates to the whole Serpy topic. We also have some dancehall topics as well, you know. We see where, you know, they must say it look like something are going between Governor and Aidonia, you know, and also they must say it look like something are going between Squash and Chronic Law as well. Big up yourself, Skeptic. We are dealing with Skeptic. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, we're there. You know, we are the street that say, based on how things look, it look like your generals cancel. So we want to hear what the people have to say. Big up yourself in a Anjo. Yeah, man, respect the general. Big up to all of the St. Thomas native them we pass through there and said we are dealing with cannon in our building.
There, money, I did.
They are just a check in, you know, and hear what the people have to deal with in a Thursday evening, you know. You know, Thursday evening is always a chill type of evening, you know, you see it. Yeah, man, kind of gear up down for, line up down for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, said we, you know, starting off back with Sunday. Big up yourself, Rowan. So we are dealing with I talk, you know.
There, I'm gonna try to go on, man. I topic them.
Yeah, we have like a couple topic there, you know. I don't know which one of them you have to follow up. Big up yourself, Arlene. You know, big up yourself, you know, people just are going and rolling said we. Big up yourself, yo, Smiley, me not even know, I swear. Big up yourself, Michael. Big up Ruan, big up Arlene, big up 56. I don't know when what go on the other night and when the live done or whenever. Canada, you cut before me on the live, the last live, or you did it after it looked like all my doors off. At 3 o'clock, I wake up and see live, I go and say, you know.
Yeah, man, I did it all the time until you lock it off, man.
But I not even know it lock off, you know. I don't know if I sleep and lock it off, but me sure say, one of the time when me get up, me hear reasoning, man a reason, in-depth in a reasoning fully. Where are you living out there?
Yeah, me there in the family, we are going with. Big up,
Yeah,
we are going with.
Up.
Yeah,
There,
man. Big up to the chat as always, you know. So always respect, you see it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we there just go and bang about the place and sit still, you know. As me I say, boy, I don't know what go on the last live, but the whole the live sweet.
Right.
You know, they just say, yo, me I run like 3 hours as usual, because you don't know when I try to overdo it or whatever, but you don't know sometimes you can't really put timestamp, you know, because you know, reasoning gone we around our next part, and then you know, and I can't start a live there, you know. So you know,
you're mad, man.
Yeah, man, you know, check the comment time and Bridget, me see I go at it. Big up Bridget. Yeah. Now Bridget look like she get a satisfying reasoning, so Bridget have to carry to the comment section. Make a comment. You know, that's the one. Yeah, man, big up yourself, global life. What go on? Yeah, so as me say to the ones them, you know, I don't know what go on, but me see a woman step out with a whole Buju Banton topic, and that basically the topic where, you know, reasoning are going on at this moment. You see it. So we see where the Buju son pass out and people are speculating say this cause it and that cause it and whatever. However, we see a lady step out, brawling and blame Buju and said there was so much could be done from his angle and them could have take care of the youth and so forth and right. However, we say fans are push back and I say Buju are just one parents warm to the mother, this and that and a bag of things. You see it. So I don't know where the ones them think about that. And we also have, you know, we see where a lot of people are saying right now, based on where them, especially over on the TikTok app, based on how them sitting Serpy cancel. So I have to hear what them have to say about that as well. You see it. Me did post a video and me see like a lot of Serpy fans that say, yo, that can't happen, that exists. Big up yourself, you know, Smiley out of Gambia, you see it. Yeah, man, respect to all of the African them in our building. Big up Kelvert Jack said we. You see what I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself global. You don't know anything go ever there. Respect for the support. You see what I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
and
big up global life, you know.
Yeah, man, as always. And as we say on the dancehall front, we see where, as a matter of fact, we see a couple of topics. Some of them we couldn't get for all the night. We see Shaggy, I say right now, dancehall as we know it, Emotep, that basically done with, and the new thing are going right now. You see when I say that, I want me hear him say what I'm going mouth. And we have so a little suspicious thing are going between
Aidonia
Aidonia and
GOVANA.
Governor. Yeah, you know, people are saying it look like them are go at it, and some little rare. Me don't know where the ones them make at it if them are follow it up, and also with Squash and Chronic Law said we see it. So big up mood man. So me don't know what think of them there basically they have a reason about. So anything a man feel like you want to talk about, you see.
Yeah, man, I can say a thing on the budget thing. The lady, with I say from my opening statement on that still, like I say, well, me I say she make it seem like say a one parent, and yes, the parent probably with money, I mean, I really know the financial situation between the two parents. But with I say told she talk on the video is that money could have saved the life of the youth, and we would have to really look into the medical records myself to see if money could have actually saved him, or it was just a bitter type of thing where she just need money and just blaming upon that too.
No, but she would have said our son, see the youth and pick up the youth for about 2 months and have him in place or whatever. Kind of sound off to me still, as you may say.
Yeah, shaky, but
yeah. But at that, she said, you see it. So and she said she me not remember exactly, like she said she hand him over to the family, and then the youth go right back to the street again or something like that. So as I said, I want to see the medical records or see the know first and the youth behavior see what really are the problem, because it does sound easy like how the woman have put it based on what me hear.
Yeah, and we've seen other celebrities cut off them kids too, isn't it? So there's similar things and them thing there. What you want up?
Yeah, as me I said still Rick, so me see a topic on the vlog this morning, and yeah man, the sister very passionate too. You can feel the passion in her voice and them something. There's like she feel it, but it begs the question still, like why was the youth in this situation in the first place? So even if she or her son pick him up for a week or a couple of days or whatever, like why was he in this situation where a quote unquote stranger have to pick him up? You get what I say?
Yeah.
So that begs the question though, if them abandon the youth or what. But I mean, based on the indication, it look like might have some mental health issues. You understand what I say? So pretty much it's like the way it look is like you get abandoned, and as again now a Buju Banton son based on where
So you feel like say, because a lot of people that even like when we observe him in the comments them, a lot of people that say yo what to his mother, and I say the woman just look clothes, or she call out Buju because he's a celebrity or whatever. So I don't know if you feel like based on Wagwan, Buju should be the right person that she call out, or
in these times, Rick, me not think nobody up here asks warm to the mother or whatever. At the end of the day, if a Buju son, yeah man, the question I got asked warm to Buju. You understand me? I say when a man asks warm to the mother, it's like they are implying that the responsibility of taking care of the child, is the sole purpose of the mother. I say warm to the mother. No.
Well, I think it's an underage youth still. But that I think, I think probably more over 18,
Yeah, that's true too,
I think them would have like an underage youth, homeless as Buju Banton son. But Ryan, that said Buju is also to be held accountable.
So Buju Banton son still.
Yeah.
Buju Banton son that can't look good, man. So
the fans them where just say I ask the mother, probably them just a comment out bias and the ratings over
a Buju Banton son. And at the end of the day, irrespective of who the mother is, at the end of the day, I'm son, and irrespective of him age, if my big man and whatever still, if him in a certain situation, because based on how this look, the youth was in a bad situation. You get what I say? Remember the lady I said shit, them pick him up and whatever, So clearly him in a bad situation. So at the end of the day, me no feel say a father supposed to have them son are living in a them condition there, especially a Buju Banton, see him way too. So even though he might be a big man and whatever, if him in a certain situation, me feel as a father still can help him to, get back up on him feet and sort out himself and them things,
Oh yeah, for sure. But Michael Brown said they said that the mom died. But when me I said the lady, I said the family of Buju Banton it come for the youth, and then after it seems like there is a falling out or something, and him end up back right to him. So me not really understand. It not really sound just straightforward to me.
That's all like there's not a lot of attention being given to the youth, and yeah, we can say him an adult, but at the same time, if him in a state, if him in a certain mental state and them something there, him definitely need help. You understand what I say? So not because he's an adult, that means him in a, or we can say him have the mental capacity to take care of himself. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Based on how things look, look like say he was in a good state of mind or a healthy state of mind and things like that. So at the end of the day, me feel say Buju still have a little obligation as a father to make sure say that's yeah man, your youth to them. If them in a certain state of mind, you at least try to play a supportive role, Me not gonna say I go babysit them, but play some form of supportive role. Make the youth come back a yard or something or whatever,
Yeah, but because me that's the ones that argue and I say, well, the youth is an American citizen and Buju don't really have no visa or whatever, so it's not really feel safe. Say you for demand him say, yo, come down here, sir, or whatever. And when I see him, I want make a comment there where, and this is just this is Brian's view, Brian African King. I said them say the son shaky and Buju deal with shaky people. That are speculations as well still, but.
Well, at the end of the day, Buju son, whether we want to speculate and whether we want to say him shaky or not, again, now that going to lead to a conversation because you see this culture where we have, me feel like say sometimes even as celebrities, we want to be too politically correct, right?
Yeah.
So till we actually disenfranchise we own and then we ball when them dead. So me not care. Me no care if me as a Rastafari or what. No matter how me whole lyric. You see, once I'm a youthie, nothing can come between me and my son first and foremost. So at the end of the day, shaky or not, that should not be the reason for you to say cut off the youth. Is either you try to set an environment where say, yeah, the youth can prosper. Because at the end of the day, clearly, the youth was being neglected. So
what about just all of you being unruly and just tell himself say, yo, that way I'm want to do my thing, brother. You see, because I have youths like that still,
Like 50 Cent's son is a good example.
We get all of the luxury in life and whatever. Anywhere we come from, we must have example or even some youth where born on certain level, and when you look, them try to take on that road where you can't understand as all a poor youth growing up in an evening community. You get what I say? Even them?
Yeah, man, a real talk, man.
Yeah, so
you feel like it's a dying cause, like you can't bring them back.
So me don't know if the G talk I say come back to yard with what or for what. Then the man have him father yard, brother, where he's a big star. That's the way I say with a big business enterprise. Where I mean come back to yard for who or what.
Sitting there, I mean.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. What's an argument?
If me have my youth, Rick, and my youth there, America, me there, Jamaica, me know say year ago, and him I go through certain phase and stage and whatever. Me not care about if him straight or him lean because I'm my son that at the end of the day. And me have to try my best to create a structure for him where him can at least, live a better life. So at the end of the day, it can't look good either way. And nobody can say a man I put no rasta thing in front of the thing or no morals in front of your youth. When it comes down to your youth, them you have to kind of just be very balanced. You get what I say in your approach.
Imhotep, you know me, I wonder to brother. Imhotep, you know me, I wonder family. Skeptic, you see you change your logo. Good thing, brother, from the Mars man. But Imhotep, you know me, I wonder. Hold on, Skeptic. You know what you said?
Skeptic.
Skeptic, me know what you said the word, not serious.
I'm going to be long tonight, because I have some explaining to do, but we are out before.
Imhotep, me I wonder the fact that we know same kind of mentally, right? Which means I'm sick in him head, right? I wonder if his father has been sending him money, but them now literally or would even give him the money. Them are hold the mental sickness over him head, pocket the money for themselves. Yes, them are pay bills in the house for them when used to them, but him never really get nothing. Him could have flourished or nothing for himself.
See, Poor Rose make a very great point, there, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, it's a good point, Poor Rose, because the reality is that for real, man, Buju have always have that little kind of toxic relationship there with him, Beauty and them something there. You get what I say? At the end of the day, still, you know, even if him they are foreign, right, and Buju the America, I mean, a yard. At the end of the day, your son same way, you can't just, you know, abandon him or don't care about him. Because right now, you as a father, a ball, and you are going to ask yourself, boy, you know, what could I have done to prevent this?
You know?
I just wonder if him does send money and the people might eat the money still, but you don't know.
Yeah, but maybe you're skeptic point before we circle around back. Yeah, got you, my general.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Yeah, I mean, we can really speculate, and you all are making a good point. I really support what Timothy is saying because it's real. Because I think we could really you know, have various different opinion on this. But my hypothesis is, I think it's really the stand that Buju take in his lifestyle, and I mean, this is the guy that sings "Boom Bye Bye." You understand me? So he take a particular stand. We don't know for sure if that's the case, but we can only speculate, right? So I think for the mere fact that Buju Banton take that stand and stuff, and possible the fact that his son is swinging that side, because when I look at it, the lady said her son just pick him up from off the street and take him home, and he ended up living with them for 2 months, right? But also what I have to look at it, Buju Banton was actually in prison for about 9 years. The son is 20 years old. So when I do the calculation, I'm saying the son was about maybe 5, 6 when Buju Banton went to prison. And then when Buju Banton came out of prison, he was about maybe 16 thereabouts. So Buju Banton really wasn't in his life. And when Buju Banton was back to Jamaica, so you're thinking on average about maybe 4 or 5 years Buju Banton in Jamaica while he was still in America. I'm hearing talks that his mother passed away. I don't know how true that is, but clearly that American lifestyle, what a lot of people don't know is that America have a certain toxic element to it, especially there's a lot of laced weed and various different other drugs and everything else. And it's really taking away the youth, the mind up here, right? It's strong up here. A lot of young kids are they're developing schizophrenia and bipolarism from all the marijuana they're smoking, because it's laced with all kind of drugs and all kind of stuff. And plus all the lifestyle, plus the stress, plus all of these stuff. So all of those stuff have to be fostering. Possibly he doesn't have a mother present, and then his father is all the way in Jamaica, and possibly his father is aware of his lifestyle, so his father don't want to take him. And I also hear somebody mention the possibility of him being a stubborn child, because what people must understand is a child really come from us, but as they grow up, really they have a separate mindset, you know, and sometimes when they reach a certain age, they tell themselves that they're going to make their own decision, right? And most child are very hurtful to parents, because they they take their parents' advice as stupidity. Most kids look at their parents as stupid, and they tell they look at their parents. They look at their parents and said, "Oh, you're you're frustrating me," and they find all kind of excuse. They will rather to really find aid in other people than really take their parents' advice. You understand me? So there is various different ways to look at it. So that's my assessment.
Yeah, man. You make some great points, man. You know, yeah, what if once we don't have the full clarity, and that even though the lady come out and say what she has said, which she may have a point, me now go just jump down and just say 100%, you know, me subscribe to what she has said, because it can go many different ways, you see. And even, you know, the story kind of does so in a way, even though as Emotep said that would have be relevant still, you know, because even she just saying that, you know, her son see him and just pick him up off of the road and them did it for 2 months. That kind of does sound a way to me still, you see it, unless them that, which she never really clarify, unless them that bridging from long time or whatever. You see,
right.
but
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah, man. But definitely do you know, as fathers still we have an obligation for at least play our role. You understand me? I say in terms of you know, framing the mindset of the youths them from early. We not say we have absolute control. I mean, understand say Buju did spend 9-10 years in a prison, so you know that 10 missing years there can also be key, but at the same time, you have to try and make up feet and know so here go on whether the youth shaky or not. And this is a speculation. You get what I mean? I say you have to definitely try to play the father role if you can at least create an environment where the youth is productive. Rick, me just want to say this week, the hardest thing on YouTube is really if you just get people to you know, practice for like. The most difficult job that on YouTube in general. So we have to kind of reiterate it, because the likes do help the stream, man. So once you rate the platform, just leave a like on the stream, man. That's how we reason more time, and all it ends this month. So when you just like the stream, man, you see it.
Especially on a Thursday evening. A Thursday evening require X amount of like, you know, because it's not really a busy evening, you know.
Yeah, man, especially when nothing not go on like that out there, you know.
You know what I say?
Yeah,
so if you get around on a Thursday evening, man, if you never even like it on a Saturday or a Friday when everybody up and out, like it on a Thursday, you know, it tells you know, SD check in, you know, and probably want to wait on the topic said we see it. Bless up to all I want them to call in early. Do not wait till the panel full up your forward and a fight for the talker phone. So just check in from early and say your piece. Go to SD, make me hear
SD. Yeah, man, bless up to the man them.
Yeah, man, big up.
And I just want to give the man them in a reason. And this is a part of my life. Zine, come have a youth out there and them thing then. You see when the father now, you know, the youth life in terms of, you know, financially you can dead it for the youth. You see what I'm saying? But you see that physical touch for the youth, you see it not dead as a man, it become a problem, brother. It become a big problem. Because it's when you have only the mother, especially only the mother grow the youth them. Right? If, for example, a boy pick me, and then if the mother still have this bitterness against the father, so there's nothing the father can really do. You see me I say? So all of the influence just come from the mother. Just from the mother. And you realize so when you as the father know all the reason with the youth on the phone and you not take it off. You see me I say? And you see one
they run him like that.
Yeah, man.
Level, on certain level.
Yeah, and so once you get older, brethren, it gets worse. And then when you reach an age where you say 18, 19, when him start go up on the street and you know same dep on him own now, him mother can't control him them time there, you know. Worse them time and now they take enough talk from the father again, you know.
Man, and if you're not ready for a certain level, brother, you're all far in here. It's tough, bro, if you're not ready for a certain level.
You know, when you come on to the youth, them Virginia youth out there, and especially when them mother bitter and when you can't come to no sort of understanding, no matter how you try. You see me, I say?
Yeah.
It become a
Yeah.
problem for the youth then. You see me? Big problem.
I-
Especially whereas Buju entertainer, you don't really have no time for kids, especially have this bully for kids, Virgin. You don't have no time for it, you know?
So
Yep.
what?
No,
Yeah,
but you should find sometimes still not USD.
yeah, because
You should find some time. But if you look on most of the entertainer them, look on most of them, we have Wolf for youth. Some of the youth them just gone out the way, can't manage them. Because them busy, you know. Entertainer one of them busy, you know.
that's true.
Yeah. I think.
Most time, what I say skeptic, me I say most time them have the kids them with all different baby mother
Yeah
already.
man, yes.
The thing on a one roof and one regulation already. Couple pitney, yeah, so in Jamaica you have some, in America you have some, here you have some over there and race. So, you know, it's kind of hard to have everybody on one government. Said we, you
Yeah,
know.
man.
Yeah, balance home really does make a difference. Plus, it has a lot to do with mindset as well, because hurt people. You understand me? And if people don't really, work on themselves mentally, because a lot of people have a lot of generational pain, and they did not correct it, and so they let it transition into their next life cycle. And so when they have kids and everything else, they don't even know how to deal with these kids, because they are so hurt in the past. They end up creating other hurts within their kids' lives as well. So it's really good to really seek counseling. I understand that it is not a part of Jamaican culture to really seek counseling and stuff like that. But we really have to seek counseling, and we really have to go within ourselves and assess the way we live our life, and assess the way we structure our family and everything else, and put all our ducks in one row. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But in terms of like clarity from, because with a you know, everybody will, you know, follow up like the dancehall world and even follow that story. But I want here, especially if you're a fan of Buju and you have certain level of respect for Buju, and I want to hear like some clarity towards, because as we said, this lady would have step out and say, boy, if Buju did deal with this or deal with that, the youth would have probably still alive and whatever. And that out there. And that is what a lot of people are reason for. So I ask if you feel like, you know, there should be some clarity from Buju end as to, you know,
And
the next,
I feel like him need to come out and say something to we as the public. I just some idiot celebrity come out and talk them business, you know. Him no need to do that, like especially with a son death. Like I'll probably 2 months to the past before you even hear a statement from me.
yeah, because I put out a little thing, you know, when I say, because a lot of people that frame it like say, yo, him not really care or him not really look one Ray. But because when I see him make a post, you know, RIP and so forth. So when I see say, yo, him actually, you know, acknowledge it. I'm probably in a mourning still, you know. But me I say in terms of like a bit of explanation, if you don't feel like that is necessary or not.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Me would not look for it either, now would I give it, you know.
yeah, I mean, I really think that it's important for the public. That's a thing to deal with. But if what the lady has said, I shoot the youth their yard for over 2 months, and him have a mental problem and him dead, so on, in terms of a chef reach out to family member to come for him, that says a lot, brother. If what she has said is true.
But at the end of the day, in SD, I think what you say, there's a lot of things that sounds very genuine. But I think, you know, as someone from the outside looking in, it begs the question now, why would you take up somebody and have them at your house for 2 months? You may understand that you are a, you know, benevolent person, but at the same time, why would you take on that responsibility? Kind of pretty much you are pretty much enabling, you know, him for their year. Yeah, you know, you have to ask the question, where him family there, who are
Whereas if
taking
you have a mental problem and you hear about that, you'd try to reach out to the family at an early stage. You're right.
Yeah.
And him is a big man too, like him at 20, and like him is like a 14-year-old who should really care for. He's actually, so what was the incentive on your part?
And the next thing too, people, this thing about mental health with some of them youth, and sometimes not do them, brother. They just rude and the way them act up, you're saying to yourself, I'm most a mad man, this brother. You know, normal.
And that is the reason why I say if it can be like a case where a man just unruly.
Yeah, man. So we have to get.
But the thing to SD is that, you see, unfortunately, in Jamaica, we have a culture, right? Where certain behavioral patterns, we normalize it.
Yes.
When any psychologist would tell us, say what, that is an abnormal behavior.
Normal, right.
And put in the category of mental health. You get me? I say mental health issues. We just normalize and say, oh, a bad the pitney bad, a bad that's man the bad, whatever. But in reality, them definitely need some form of therapy. You get what I say?
Seeing.
Yeah. Well. To be honest with you, I leave some of it. I leave some of the blame has to be laid at Buju Banton's feet as well, because he's a father, and for me, I think like a father, right? It has to be. We can't really let him off the hook. We have to give the responsibility to him to some degree. Yes, you have kids act out and do whatever they want, but I think effort should be made to really try to aid or facilitate some assistance for this child. And when I look,
I ask her quickly in your reasoning, because I just continue. May I ask her if you don't feel like it's fair to kind of wait first before you would have said, Buju, if you take some responsibility. Because me that here can make a point where say, what if Buju Banton did play a part, but through them, the family members, them probably know say him things set away, them take advantage of it. So we don't know. But you can continue.
Yeah. The reason why I say that is it is not just a son in foreign that tragically lost his life. What we have seen similar stuff with his kids in Jamaica. I don't know if I think you have blogged a few months ago on some of his kids putting out a lot of negative stuff on him, and everybody was saying he needs to come and speak and stuff. So there was upheaval at home here. So clearly there's a pattern of negligence going. So so when I put it all together, I think Buju depict himself a certain kind of way in public, but I think he has a issue about being a father, because I don't think you'll have your kids not just in foreign having problems, but you also have your kids in Jamaica where you're at having problems with you as well. So I think that does not look good on him itself,
That is the reason why I ask if a little explanation or a little clarity.
Yeah.
Not you have to explain the life story, but a little clarity would be necessary.
I judge it on that. I judge it on that basis.
Yeah, because say you don't want to use past scenarios to kind of judge the man. To say, boy, this man have a history of him and him kids them in a certain wrangling. So you don't know if that or that already. Jamon, big up yourself for the super chat, Jamon. Jamon is easy, From Buju this way and in my life turn upside down. Jaja know. But a savage super chat. Big up yourself in a poor house. Joe Grind said it's too easy to blame anyone, Me personally don't really blame anyone, because that would be rather stupid still, Because first thing first, that if you blame, you would have to dead if you know exactly what I'm going. We just kind of reason some angles. Yeah.
You them still have a tax relationship still. Everyone of them at Jamaica, Because over we see it play out on social media.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but
Exactly.
my time, you don't really know what the root cause, even though if you have a pattern of a man might say, if this thing happen 1, 2, 3, 4 times, probably are you are the problem still. But at the end of the day, we have to know say are you them, and so my time, the man never remember say one time him did step away from the scene for a couple of years. So
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah,
power
yeah.
and ones and move like say them feel like them
Yeah.
bigger than the thing and probably might have to get draft up. So we don't know. You know? Because you do have kids they on the level, probably reach tell themselves that they reach on a level and them can't start all disrespect the thing and them have to get put in a them
Yeah.
place. So
Yeah, but you see, Rick, looking at it from a next angle,
yeah.
right? Buju spent 10 years behind bars somewhere there and about. So 10 missing years in
Yeah,
terms of
7.
connecting with
7, yeah.
was it 7, right? It's 7?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right, so 7 years. Yeah, so 7 missing years. You get what I say? Yeah, man, you're totally disconnected from your youth to them. So me feel say that's you owe them an obligation for kind of reconnect still because that disconnect there was not of their own doing, a your own.
Yeah.
I told my
Even the younger one them too.
That's a
yeah, by
very good point, Bridget.
because remember say by the time, especially one them when him catch up with
The whole of teenagers.
you have him catching up with Remember say by the time when him left them would have be youth, and by the time him come back, Marcus would have be big producer, the one when he in Jazzy, he'll probably would have be an artist by him forward back. And I think him did have a little wranglings with the politician one as well. So by the time him forward, them people are big people who are drawing their own money. So we don't know where the energy. Me not, even though as me say, if you have a pattern of you have 3, 4, 5 incidents, it's possible that you are the problem. But it can be
Rick, look here real quick. I wonder if when him did lock up and like you said, man, him turn man and to be a celebrity son or an entertainer son, it not take long for you to grow up. When you're in your teenagers, you start feel like a man because you have the money and the power and a lot of big man, have your back to. You see me I say? Through your father.
Yeah.
And I wonder
I probably drop in and I say, yo, the thing for run on a level and you
I wonder if them did rather run the empire down to the ground like money part and everything, like them a suck out everything and
so
fuck
it
up
can't be
everything.
we have to look on it, you see.
Yeah.
But as we say, ones might say, well, it's a pattern, so you still have to look on it.
Yeah, Rick, me feel say as a father, if you missing 7 years or a year you to them life based on your actions, or your irresponsible actions, you really have a moral obligation to really reconnect with them and try and make things right. You get what I say?
No?
That's true. And I don't know if it's a clickbait, but I was watching a blog where I saw that he actually beat up one of his sons and he took off to a Caribbean island. So I don't know how true that is.
Say, but if look like give a man a couple of hard punch or something so up.
Can you know my karate man?
Yeah, idea as me say.
Yeah.
As me say, them man away man him a tussle with by the time I reach back from prison. A big man them. So them probably call them own shots and tell themselves to them are done. And probably the Gargamel have to say, well, you are done, but you not reach for me done level yet. And a man I say, well, a chat we have to go fight it out. And probably then does happen to lose the fight. I just say anything go.
My karate man. Are we my black man? No, you like something,
But I say them man they tall, man. So it just stretch grass and does.
Karate man.
I'm Jamaica WikiLeaks and Mark. We just speculate, the WikiLeaks. We don't have nothing concrete, just say, I remember say we not there around the man, them I know the man, them, So I try to show no blame for Mark or Marcus, or I try to show no blame for Buju, or I try to show no blame Ray. We just But Bridget said it's appear that Buju forward from prison with ego, demanding respect instead of nurturing and cultivating a relationship with his kids. But as we said,
that's a very good point, Bridget.
Yeah, probably leave some kids at home well behaved and by him come back. An adult him forward come see where probably not take no talk,
Then they have to take some of the responsibility for that too, man. He wasn't there to nurture them the right way.
True.
Yeah, you can't expect the mother them to kind of govern the thing certain way. We know the thing going on, Rick. Once the youth them reach on 13, 14, you know, the mother can't talk to them.
Yeah, man.
So that's the reality.
Them are going in the fact say, yo, them are Buju Banton son too, you know. You know, so that alone a wheel. Okay, Mark is Buju. I think you have Marcus, Mark Myrie, yeah, man. Oh, I said that alone a wheel certain amount of power. Said we in it. You see what I say? So I remember say even there was a time when he like Marcus. Cause I think him and Marcus are going a little tangling.
Yeah, man, indeed. Marcus and he come from prison.
You know, big song and so forth and Ray collab with with Popcorn and
We're saying beat up Marcus when he come from prison.
Yeah, man.
So what that tell you? That tell you say when me that prison Marcus go out some fucker, I couldn't wait for come on road.
Beat up Marcus when he come from. Mash him up wicked, man.
Yeah, so as we say, but at the end of the year, as we say, by them time Marcus become his own star in his own right. So probably him not take no talk, he not just daddy Ray. So it just probably have to end up in a fight. You know? But to me, it probably look like them would have good now still. We don't know. You know?
Even the daughter, even the younger daughter, they so I think he must be put on Spanish and report him on anything.
That I want to have a politician, you know.
No, man, not the politician one. The next, the younger one.
Yeah. Okay.
The Magla one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. The truth is, that as time change, right? People must understand that their mindset has to change too. A lot of these Gen X parents, you know, a lot of them they skip past the millennials and they have Gen Z kids. And what they have to understand, the Gen Z kids have a complete different mindset. So it requires a complete different approach. And if you don't know how to deal with these Gen Z kids, you're going to have problems because you can't bully these Gen Z kids anymore as they used to bully the millennials. You could get away with bullying the millennials certain way because because the millennials go right into come from the Gen X era with a similar kind of upbringing, you know. But as you move away from the millennials into the Gen Z, is a complete different mindset. So if you don't know how to deal with Gen Z kids, you're going to have problems. Because if you have that strong enforcement, usually you tend to push them away and they're going to isolate themselves. So you have to change your mindset.
Yeah, man. So as me say still, it would be nice if we, you know, me know like how the lady that come out and just blatantly blaze the fire. As me say, I don't know what's there, but me personally wouldn't do that still. You know, I want to get a little understanding of what really go on. You know? And probably one of the time we hear, you know, if it's important to any one of them, or probably a man just say, yo, whatever, you know. But as me say, maybe it's the thing is, probably nowadays, man, them kind of look on it different. Cause probably overall, me don't really see them even chump up the whole heap of picking about the place and so forth. And as me say, you know, a man with that, because a man that's about 17 of them Buju, you know, say that one government.
Yeah, the youth them nowadays, them are run for anything that they don't want to pop one for picking, brother. Cause them see where it costs.
You know? This is this is what happens when you leave your seed all over with different baby mothers. You can't be a father to all this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, but I said it's mindset need for change. But me I say when it come on to like what go on now, it would have seemed like it a change still. I mean, even I say, well, you know, what if a girl and get pregnant, you hear them blame all ganja and a bag of things. But I don't really think of that type of problem. I really feel like a man just a look into it and I say, right now, we can have 6 baby mother, we not even have a 1 room, you know, brother.
Yeah,
you see it? So people mindset, and even like the girl, them a look and I say, yo, you can't make no man come breathe you out and you don't have nothing for show and ray. So everybody a hold up.
Everybody a hold up, yeah, man. What that go on?
Well, it's more than that, but that's not the topic for tonight.
No, man, talk, man. I mean, it's more than that. You can't start.
Yeah, reason, man. No, it's a social conversation, you know.
Yeah. It's either we
Yeah, I
agree
mean,
or we disagree. Talk,
no,
man.
I really don't. Yeah, I don't want this to change the traffic, but yes, there's different elements of why the low birth rate is happening, because it's a minimization of the population, because they're changing the trajectory of everything. You know what I mean? So
Skeptic. Man, now breed girl and some rest of place over the world, man. So why that sound like you just put on a target on Jamaica. We are talking about what going on Jamaica. Low
no,
birth
it's a
rate,
global thing.
man breed that man,
Yeah,
a breed girl all over here. Same way.
Man, them now busting
Yeah,
a belly again in a mouth.
Yeah, because me like I just man just real the skeptic. Me honestly, me unless you have some proof can show me where you say. But me just honestly as well, it's just simple as everyone has said. People just make smarter decisions, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know?
And there's less and less people getting into relationships these days, and less people getting marriage.
So I'm not listen to what can and reason the other day and I say, no, a real thing. Me supposed to try reach 28 and have a career and support.
Yeah.
Before me and start family. You see? So what then?
yeah,
By the time a man reach 18, him have all 6 youth.
Bumbo.
You see, so
Well, one thing I can say, they're gonna move entirely away from natural selection. So you know, that's why the genome pool is being minimized, because everything is moving towards post-humanism. That's what it is.
yeah, let me see what Jamona said about skeptic. Skeptic remind me of that one student where the teacher said any more question and we look one skeptic and say, no, yeah. Oh God, that one skeptic good man. Become yourself in super chat Jamon. But when I say still in a Jamaica, because all right, yeah, the only way we could have work with West skeptic and say without data canon, unless him could have show me where it just are going everywhere in the world simultaneously. But I don't we just talk about Jamaica.
Yeah. I mean,
you realize of late, me just feel like people are make smarter decisions. People just realize, brother, especially with the opening of social media, man, I look out there and I look and say, yo, you know, better life out there, brother. And
Yeah, man. Yeah, but a little female probably go out there and get up there, she get her catch one at a time and have all her youth and she go through the struggle. She never breed again, brother. You man?
Exactly. Yeah, she look and she say, say, make get 1 3 youth. Make probably can't go, you know, there's, you know, it's like the life done. First day,
there's a stat going around that says I guess that it'll build up to that, say by 2035 or so around them time, there's a 50% of all women will be single because of the way to go on right now too. You see me? So, like we have said, because of social media, people don't really get into relationship. People just jump from people to people. You see me? So,
Yep. There's only a very little commitment these days. So
and men are not trying to get married either because there's nothing actually that men benefit from marriage. Not one single thing. You know, from the ring is a presentation to the lady, the ceremony, the wedding, a fair thing to the house, the everything, a fair life. Isn't it? A fair life get upgraded one at a time. Isn't it? So she gets somebody to protect her.
You know what?
But what is even at the end of it, you know, she still take everything where you work hard for. And all these things. There's nothing at all where a man benefit. That's why we say the families them are stop. People don't want to do it. That me a say.
I say, me understand where I say, but me I say as a soldier, you don't want out on a lonely road at age 60, 70 I go down.
No. Where people are said, and that me I say, what the man they don't have to get married. Forget what the woman with her offer in the house, cause she not change nothing.
Yeah. You're right, Canon. People have definitely become more opportunistic. You know, it's not about being real and really project
creating a bloodline to the end. You know?
Exactly, project themselves in wanting something substantial and of value. You understand me? Everybody, you know, it's too easy for people to break. more, and it's because of social media. And if you find somebody that truly seems like they're willing to commit, you're really not sure, because there's so many different stuff, distraction. But
Yeah,
you just have to know.
let me refine up that part for you
So,
and help you land the plane as a co-pilot. Hold on, let me land the dog plane film. Same thing I say. And we are gonna prove this by me edit a lot of videos on my local channel where we talk about relationship, and we come across a lot of videos where women leaving their husbands to go be a TikToker. Big woman, now them 50s and 40s. Things they might find something. As soon as that done, you see them a cry 6 months later, so them leave them husband and them lonely and this and that, and everybody in them comment section we did a cheer for them, all the girl them, I call them idiots, isn't it, sir?
But I hear I make a reference of in terms of like the marriage thing and who will lose the most and whatever.
Yeah.
If the percentage of man, I go automatically whatever, because you don't know a man this and man that. But have cases where that a woman losing at the marriage to man.
All right, yeah, it's a very, very small case that the woman normally have more money, and even when she have more money, she normally get the kids, and the rest of the money normally stay anywhere. So even if she have money and she get the kids because the judge see her as the better parent, more than the father anyways, she gonna keep the kids. Yes, me I say, yes, he might get alimony, but he not get child support money and all them other extra things. Him not gonna get the house, and she still gonna keep the house. Cause anyway the kids them there, and this of the house there, you see me I say. So basically I get alimony and things like that. Now if there's like rich thing with multiple property, yes, he might get a house for himself, but we are talking about regular people like we.
Yeah, man, I don't know for the man basically when he married and it things start to split up. Problem. Lose,
Yeah, man.
lose for the
If
man.
you
Unless the
literally
woman have some real,
Alright.
real mental problem where she can't take care of the youth them or something,
I want Bridget flew all right, because Bridget said in
She a cuss
marriage,
me out.
no, in marriage, men does benefit all around more than the woman.
how?
You see how she delusional?
No,
No, man,
Bridget, you
listen.
better join. Bridget, you better
No,
join the
you
panel
can't
and
say that
explain that
cannot.
one.
It's not a bad word, my general. That's not a bad
No,
word.
man, but that is a condescending statement. So
But it's a
at the end
delusional
of the day,
comment though, brother.
we can disagree and we not have to go there. So remember,
Yeah,
say
we not
that's
cuss her
a
still.
family too, and especially ones and ones where they are with day in day out. We
Brother,
have to
Rick,
just
Rick,
maintain
Rick
their
tell us
respect.
that me and Bridget talk half year, between the two of you. I never cussing no brother we attack. So you see me, sir?
Me understand what you say still,
That
but
statement, the door, brother, is a weird statement, though, for say. She's supposed to know as a woman, so she gain a lot of things, including protection from a man.
So Bridget, your voice gone. Because I don't want you to explain that statement there still. Because myself, Miss Nikki, I step in a building, I see it.
yeah, man, Nicky Willie, big up Cash.
Anyone of the ladies them can check in and tell we if them feel the husband gain more from what them doing at the household, what them bring to the so-called table.
Probably Bridget have to write it, because so would you say it's a balance thing, or the woman gain more?
She gain 90%,
Now,
brother.
listen, most women is going to say men is gaining more, even when the truth is staring them in their face.
Yeah, men gain 10%. Men get, men get the emotional.
Explain to me when man
because men get what men get, you cannot really hold in your hand. What we get from the marriage, we get the motivation, the inspiration, we get the loyalty from our wife. We know say we get the security in our mind for know say she'll take care of our kids. Those are nothing that are physical, but we can walk out.
So what woman get though?
She get everything that's financial, everything that you built yourself.
What if she are the most financial stronger
But you
person?
keep saying that, no, G. I'm tell you, so that's not normally the case. I'm explain the case to you, say, the kids are gonna stay with she unless she was a bad parent, like she had beat the kids them, and you can prove that.
Broken marriage, because I talk about a marriage overall.
Yeah, what about it? If she have the money, you say if she have the money.
Me does ask who benefit in a, because me does ask who benefit in a marriage overall. Just a successful marriage. If it's a balance thing, or if the man or the woman benefit. I mean, just ask some questions from different perspective. So you are
Well, the woman benefit because, like I say, brother, from the presentation after ring, you get down on your knees. Everything a presentation after that, you know, brother.
then,
And all of that,
Yeah.
she benefit from all of that.
Probably not
Rick.
have the woman or knee regular to canon. So why different?
No, you're not really get them on your knee, but
Rick.
just the presentation of, you know what I mean?
Hey, what may I say?
Rick.
Yeah,
Rick.
yeah, got you.
We have to. The thing is, there's a structure. There's a structure. There's an implementation. We have had that structure throughout a man and a woman existence. We have to be. The truth is, it's only a woman and a dog, right? That actually get love unconditionally. A man really only get love under the condition that he provides something. That's how it's set up.
Yeah.
Mute the background, charging. Mute the background. Yeah. Where are you with Cleve? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. But yeah, man.
Can I put in a 2 cent on that topic there? Because that topic is very. Alright, you may say no. So the lady when I comment, tell herself go Google this and do her research. Man not have not even a penny, even if the woman richer than you, brother. Especially in America where we live right now. It's kids, woman, bro. We come last, bro. Nothing we not get. Out of no marriage. Nothing at all. So for man right now, if you have them money or in a certain position and boy you go married, brother, I kill yourself here. Check the statistic of the people them, of the man them where you see. I go shoot up school and all of them thing there. Check where the result, where it a come from. Divorce, them lose everything where them have.
But most time it's school shoot at them. I don't want to sound technical still, but most time I understand like man when we go kill off all them family and rape. You know, we do them thing there and out of broken marriage and so forth. But like school shooting and so forth, and mostly some little juvenile do them thing there still, you know. But
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah,
A lot of them, but if you check it, them a come from even a single mother home. Not a father alone home, a single mother
Yeah,
home.
women
So
can't challenge that either. You can tell when
woman need to take responsibility and accountability in the world to make the world better, and them now do that. They instead of they take up for the one and do be fuckery all the time, brother. And
without structure and foundation, there is nothing. Nurturing really mean nothing.
We can elaborate upon where Rika say, yo, blessings, you know,
yeah,
night
man,
and
IQ. Yeah, man,
yo,
respect.
I'm a
Wait, you're there early, man. IIQ.
Yeah, man, I'm a vacation day to after them, man, you know.
Give them.
Yeah, man, so when me I say still as where Rika say, if a marriage should be 2 person a benefit, brother, because a marriage should be a balance, you know, to
Facts.
sickness, death, to us apart, you know, brother. So if a man I go say, yo, a man I go run, go married, brother, you must know who you are married, brother. A marriage should be a somebody where be a partner, brother, your best friend. We don't know, say, yo, this is what we are going to, you know, we are going to buy one house, and we are going to use the house to buy a next house. We are going to have one heap of kids. We are going to take all of the benefits from the system. And she respect you and you respect her, brother. Nobody out there can violate your wife and your wife not make the man violate you, brother. And them marriage and the man them fear talk about when I got a little force
but
up one
brother, the reality is
Come back to real life now. Come back to
the reality.
Come back to real life now, brother.
When me I say still, because all right, me as a youth am married. Me don't know how the future go still or whatever, but we know. Me not think in my thing me have like a measurement or what me can see where there is no measurement as to who do this or who do that. We just know say yo, we just go through brother and just keep the thing on a balance as well. IIQ was still, you see. Well, me don't know about marriages and where the people them are trying to prove that them married they are if I scam them are because when I describe to me, them don't sound like marriage, brother. They don't sound like
skeptic just explain that, brother.
You have open marriage, you have toxic marriage, You have loving marriage. You have all type of marriage. You know what I mean? It's just it's which category you are gonna fall in.
Brother, you say 60% of marriages a women leave, brother. Men don't leave marriages. Women
No,
leave,
but
brother.
brother, if you're
For
the man of
grass
the
and green
household,
on
the
the
man
other
of the
side.
leave.
What? What you
Yo,
talk about?
brother.
Come to back to real life, brother.
The brother we just said that talk. Remember, brother, America did anything where the woman and say go.
Yeah, brother,
You
what
hear
you
that?
talk about? Yeah, brother, look on all Jeff
Anything at
Bezos.
all.
Look on all Jeff Bezos' wife, brother. Man just give her 200 this and have a cut, brother. How much $1 billion?
Now, what may I say? All right. If we be fair still, you feel like say in a most of the marriages them were split up. The woman does automatically get up one day and does mad in her head and step. Or you feel like
Women get bored and women go through all type of thing when them feel like them need a change, brother. When nothing wrong, brother, them create a problem. That in them
Mario,
nature.
why the terms happy wife, happy life? Why you think them say that?
Exactly.
You know, say the
Mario,
man
you
them
man
mix
must
up the
different.
thing.
listen
You know, the man them
certain
mix up
things,
the
you know.
thing.
It's all about woman happiness nowadays, brother. Or what about my youth? The
As soon
family
as she's
come
not
before
happy, she's a
woman.
victim.
You know this concept we have when I say, oh yeah, America is a woman country, brother. I mean, don't lick down your woman and beat her and all type of things. She have right.
No,
But no
brother,
man
she
can,
can all
brother. If
tell
your
lie,
wife a
brother.
cheat for you, brother, and you can
Brother,
prove
Hold
that, brother,
on.
she can't take all of your
Oh my
things them
God.
from your fam. Me I
What?
tell you, you think say
brother, if the
I
woman want to
believe
What's
come
wrong
no.
with
and
you?
tell
Hold
you,
on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. You see, this is the thing though. We cannot position ourselves to be casting blame, right? Because if we find ourselves in a position like that, we're going to continue to have contention in any situation, including in the household and even to formulate any relationship. At first, every single man has to understand that he has a responsibility to really create, right, a setting, right? A woman definitely turn a house into a home. But in order for a woman to really turn a house into a home, a man has to provide that comfortability. He has to provide that finance. He has to provide that stability. And so it requires that man to be a strong man, right? So yes, society do put a lot of pressure on man because man is designed for pressure. We cannot really push that aside. Yes, some man does not want to absorb that pressure. I get it because life has gotten more difficult. But the fact is, man has to really step up to the plate and accept their role in the home that he has to be strong for his family.
but right now we have more man stepping up to be more fathers, more man. We are make over 100,000 more man way out there I do them thing. Yet still, guess what the woman do now? Every time we make a step, we make better. Woman put numbers on it. If a man now make 100,000, he can't date certain woman.
Standard gone up.
No,
Brother,
brother,
we can't
every
please
woman
the
ain't
man,
there,
brother.
brother.
We can't
Hold on, hold
please
on, hold
Woman
on,
woman.
ain't there for them.
hold on. We're going
Well,
to, you see, the blame.
let me say just one little 3 second thing. No woman not in the chat we can call in. Me know Bridget to that call in, but Bridget say her voice sick. Me not even see Miss Julia for night. Miss Julia look like she drop asleep. Cause me no want it so me like all the ones them are reason, but me no want to hear say we up here upon a bully down the thing already. So if a lady is here, please call in and balance the panel.
But
You
people
know,
they are different, woman. People they are
But but
different,
but
woman.
yeah,
but,
big up
but when I say when I say stand,
you are doing?
No, Mr. People they are different, woman. IQ they are different the
I
female
don't
them.
like we have fight the woman then, brother. Don't get
No,
it
me I
wrong.
said we are debate a thing and in the
Yeah,
pan
but
the
you know
female
what? It
side.
just sound like say just we up here tell the people them what we want. We want a woman to there. So when
but
Eve or anybody put forward them point, she can either agree or disagree.
Yeah, me
That
agree
is
with
alright,
that.
alright, stop,
yeah, go through
stop.
with
Check it. When I check it out, anybody who want then I comment and I say this and I say that, go do their research. If you come on a panel and hear somebody a reason on a topic,
Google it
We
real
are
quick.
big enough people now. Figure do we want research and do all these things. People need to stop come on these platforms and hear people are reason and things say we are pull it down now. Yo, me love woman body na brother. But most of these women nowadays, them put too much things and you forget them. You have to get them for one date, go spend $600. If you're not drive, most of these women don't even have their own place, brother. And yeah, tell a man say him have to have house and him have to have car and him have to make 100,000 a year and your father don't even Virgin, these things need to stop.
I see Rick, I see him to me
The
talk about.
ladies them need to be
Yeah,
more
but my
lenient
general,
towards
my
a
general.
potential relationship instead of you have them high standard. Eh?
My
Yeah, the
general. So
standard.
why
All right,
you?
all right.
Yeah.
Let me show you something. Ask a man what make you want a woman because she look good and you want to build a life with her. Not because of this money and not because of her status in her life and then something. We don't look woman up based off of that, brother. Any man will look woman off of status. Him is a nasty man. Him love
No, brother,
things.
straight out of McDonald's will take a girl and make her a wife as long as she modest.
Yeah, but how
We
much
not care
woman
about
going to McDonald's go take
none.
out a man?
None,
How
that
much?
is the thing.
So
So
hold on. So you're
We're
saying
not talking about the look of 5%, brother.
so you're saying that my friend Tatiana wouldn't take a man out of McDonald's?
She don't tell we already sell man for higher standard than she.
Yo, I pay garbage not talk, brother. With all due respect. See?
Well, so
Pure
brother, you
garbage
can
not
say a
pure garbage
woman
not
I got
talk.
depend.
brother, you can't compare 10% to 90%. You lose already.
What you talk about, brother? What you talk about, youth?
90% of woman not going into no McDonald's and take out a man. 90% of man we see a hot girl in a McDonald's work and take her out and make her a wife.
So, brother, what that mean?
That mean a lot, brother. That means that we are fool to woman.
Brother, a man look woman or woman look man?
Brother, it no matter.
It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Brother, let me tell you something. I pay garbage not talk, see? On a hate woman.
Yeah, man, a man a hunter, man. Woman out pray, man a hunter.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you 2 words, yeah, man.
So hold on, say if me go look a girl in the mall and she asks me my job and me tell her I work at Burger King and she said no thank you. What?
She's been honest here, brother. Keep it moving.
Yeah, brother, cause that me I say.
brother.
I'm not honest that, brother.
And that is
I'm
the
not honest
point.
that, you know.
That is the point.
Brother.
It's not no honesty that, brother.
Yo, hold on.
That sounds like the woman have ambition to be.
64%
She have
of college
ambition.
graduates are black.
Hold on, make it noise it up. Make we hear what the one has. Make we hear a lot of it say clear, you know.
64% of college graduates in the black community are women, bachelors, on the master's level, 75%. Keep on talking the
Guys, please let me answer this guy. Please let me answer him. Hold on,
1 minute.
Hold on.
Let him finish, man.
Hold on, brother. Just make a man finish clear and make we hear what a man has said clear, no man. And don't.
Yeah, man.
Everybody has said clear, brother. So a man has to finish, bro. Please.
Let me say this real quick. Most of the ones I deal with innuendo, personal anecdotal experience. I not hear no categorical description as it relates to the reality of the ground. See? Most ones-on-ones who are saying these disparaging things about women are largely speaking about what them hear and can prove and for them personal experience. The world when I describe doesn't exist.
We can ask you a question. Hold on, guys.
So Lala Bella.
Let's this, guys.
Hold on, let me ask you this question, Lala Bella, before Cannon.
Yeah, and then we hear Cannon and Cleveland say.
Yeah, you don't think that women get love unconditionally, but in order for a man to really get genuine love, he has to provide something.
And you're asserting that women get love unconditionally from men?
No, I don't think so.
A woman don't have to give us anything for us to really. A woman don't. We can man truly love woman simply because of how she project herself to him. It doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't have to be anything in exchange.
Skeptic, what percentage of men are as virtuous as you posit? What percentage of
Repeat
men
that.
are as virtuous? What percentage of men are as virtuous as you are framing that man?
Well, it's hard to say, but it's hard to say. But
you have to come up with a number if we're not disparaging with it toward women, brother.
well, I don't know. I don't think that's disparaging, really.
Lala Bella,
I mean,
let me explain the unconditional love part for you.
Impervious to fault, right? You men
Let
are
me
impervious
let
to
me
fault.
explain. You said your part, bro. Let me explain the unconditional part for you, and then we get back to
Next man talk,
Yeah,
brother.
to blood
Brother,
clot.
brother, you need to stop talking. Shut up, man.
You want to build a brother and just reason like big man, man. And
No, let me stop talk. What the man I talk for? Me stop talk already.
Yeah, so hold on. What going on so now? The emotional intelligence missing out of the reason.
I don't do the emotion. Me hear rubbish and I got just
No, hold on. I'm saying emotional intelligence, is it that it missing or what? Because we kind of feel say,
no.
well, Lala Bella, I know you're here to defend. I know you're here to defend the woman, but
no, man,
man.
brother,
I'm just saying. Oh, we reason with the information, but we not forget personal still.
Listen, man. Me stop talk and the bird, you know, say me for stop talk, I'm gonna stop talk, I'm gonna respond, brother.
Who for talk now?
Yeah, so me that say one at a time. Let me clear up skeptic unconditional love part for you. I can't deal with a woman. I may have enough histories of this. Check channel. Enough research made upon this. You can deal with a woman, you get sick, and she will leave you. You can deal with a woman, she gets sick, and you will never leave her. Move on. So me try to say no.
That can
Let
be
me move on, bro.
That can go both ways, bro. Why
No, bro.
Why not make them statement and make it so like an absolute statement,
bro?
That's the point.
It just depends. It just depends on the person, brother. I think that is an absolute.
Bro, we are moving off statistics, brother, not lollable of mine.
Brother, give me the
statistics. All right, hold on, all right.
Statistics, brother.
All right, let me give you a different. Let me move on to my topic, brother, because you need to do some research. Of course, you come for cuss, brother. Why you so aggressive, brother?
Because I'm here garbage, brother.
Boy, if you shut your mouth and make man talk, brother.
Brother.
Hey, can I jump in real quick?
My youth, just sucker. See?
All right, so, but Lali Bella, hold on, brother. So watch this now.
Oh, yeah, Lala Bella.
No, man, hold on, man. Hold on, me general. Hold on, man. Hold on. Here we go now. We don't reason with hostility still now. We stick to the information, you know. So that talk, that is king. Information is king. So that's right there. The personal ad hominem thing, we no reason some in general. So we can't reason, man. Stick to the information.
All right, so Lali Bella.
Hold on. Me here, Anne-Marie, we here that.
I address the college situation first, brother.
No,
sorry, Anne-Marie.
We tell all the while don't raise the reason, brother. We there, man. Remember, we there, man. Like, we are there from night, man. So, can't make a new call or touch your mic, brother. Nothing wrong.
Hi guys. I'm on my breaks. I just got to check in with you guys. I kind of a little bit overheard a little bit of conversation about women and their value. That's what you guys talking about?
They're saying that women are the ones who largely benefit from relationships and not men.
And that guy that named Ken, and he said women are going to date somebody who's working at McDonald's, but a man would date a woman, somebody from McDonald's. That's what he's saying?
Yeah.
First of all, I think I'm just on here for a few minutes, and that's very toxic, and that's very misogynistic to say that. And some of you guys were talking about the type of woman. First of all, what type of woman are you guys looking for? What type of woman are you guys attracted to? What type of woman are you in your spaces? Who are you moving around? You can't paint a broad brush and says all women, especially if you're talking about black women. That's definitely not for sure. You know, if you're going to have a conversation about relationship, it has to be in a positive light. It can't be in a negative where you're trying to denigrate the woman because based on what she looks like or based on what she work or based on her earnings. And if a woman go to school and get her degree and she make $60,000, $70,000, that's her prerogative. And if she dates somebody who make less than her, if she choose to date that person, that's her prerogative. But the other guy who said a woman not gonna date somebody unless they make $100,000 a year or whatever, really? Look how much women you may know, other people might know, are statistic. Women pick up men with nothing. What are we talking about?
Ma'am, Try put up that to the numbers of man who take up woman with nothing. Try compare to the numbers.
But okay, this is right. Right. If we want to talk about relationship, can we talk about it in a positive way where we're not denigrating the woman? And I'm not over here denigrating because I'm not going to denigrate black men because that's not my thing. So if we want to talk about relationship, what are some of the reasons why the relationships are not working out, marriages or whatever? There are different statistics related to that.
Mom,
So
nobody over here downgrading any woman. We just
yes, it
talking
was.
facts.
I heard yes. There was a lot
We
of
talking
toxic
facts.
masculinity, misogynistic tone. I was
That's
listening
what
for
we're
a good
supposed to
10
be,
minutes.
masculine, mom.
Yes,
We're not
I
supposed
heard
to be
it.
feminine.
As I said, if you guys want to be over here, and listen to me, if you guys want to be over here, talk about relationship as it relates to black relationship, there are different factors, the reason why some relationship doesn't work out. But you guys could be more positive and give more positive feedback as it relates to this. This is in the internet. We as black people cannot do that.
Thank you,
Not our relationship. But I don't want you.
Oh, sorry. Just finish up, Anne-Marie. But just want to ask one second question before me read it super chat. But more you finish up, Anne-Marie. But just want to ask how Canon so quiet. You know,
guess what? I'm on my spring break vacation. Okay, and I said, let me see the pop. I'm saying, let me kind of check on it. And once I hear the misogynistic tone, I'm just saying you could have your own and whatever relationship you've been in with somebody else. Don't paint a broad brush and believe every woman is the same way. That's a very backward thinking.
Of course it is.
And if you're a man,
I'm sorry. Could I answer what misogynist tone you hear the guys were talking about?
They were denigrate women. Type of said, some women they don't want man because they don't get a certain amount of money. They don't make a certain amount of money.
But
what
isn't that fact?
Woman is like that. And type of women don't want you if they don't if you don't pay them rent.
No, ma'am, isn't that fact?
Let me tell you something. Not because you date certain people, that does not mean all women is the same way. You're being bloody naive. And bloody backwards. If you guys want to talk about positive relationship as it relates to women, you guys need to sit your butt down and figure out how can we get a proper relationship in the black community or in the Western community. Work and that. Don't come here and come drag women to the mud.
Nobody dragging a woman, but
you guys got the patriarch over here. And don't talk about if women go out and get their degrees and work and want to build a family, come together and say, oh, can we do? Oh, can we build? What can we do? And sometimes relationship doesn't work out. It's okay. But don't come over here with your insecure self and your egomaniac self and feel like you guys over here drag woman on the internet and feel like,
we're going to make that talk down to it. Hold
on. Because if he goes, got you.
Canon, when you're ready for reply to the lady and make your points.
Could anybody reply with the woman that talk?
Hold on, Canon.
Reply to her, not address her either, brother.
Hold on, Canon. Yeah,
show me no respect.
Canon, man. You alone
it's not a matter of overtalk, brother. Anne-Marie make her point. Probably she sound a bit passionate. Canon, they are talk, brother. So I don't know if I respond to
brother,
the lady.
I don't speak, brother. Hold on, brother. I don't speak to masculine ladies, please.
No, but hold on, Canon. A feelings reasoning I get to know because watch this now.
No.
Hold on. Let me say a thing because me there.
Bro, you sat there and listened to Miss Lady. You sat there.
Yeah, man. They're gonna
disrespect my brother.
Canon, hold on, man. Listen, my brother. We need to leg our feelings when we are reason, or we sit these reasoning out. It's as simple as that. We stick to the information. If Anne-Marie check in and she had defend her thing, and Bridget defend her thing.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, brother, man. Just listen for a second now.
Bro.
I'm saying, if the ladies check in and them a defend them thing and a present arguments, it's very simple. Present counter arguments that are logical, right? To repudiate what they are saying. Based on they come onto the personal.
She didn't bring an argument. She didn't bring any evidence or arguments. She just cuss, brother.
Just listen, man. Canon, just learn to listen for a minute, man.
Anne-Marie is asking us to have a whole. She's asking for constructive discourse.
Right, so nothing wrong with that. If she,
bro, I cannot talk
hold
what
on,
she wants me to speak.
Canon,
And that's what
brother,
she was
listen,
husband.
Canon, allow others
Brother,
say
you
in
have
general, and a
two
y'all alone there.
man.
Raja, no, me
Late,
can't
Stop
see
one
sir,
like a y'all alone there, and a brother, and a y'all alone
Sir,
there.
Canon,
I
wait a
want
minute,
to
wait a
there.
minute, wait a minute. Let me back up with him. Sir, what you just said, you're proving my point.
Yes, he is.
But
Yeah,
alright, let me just read this super chat and people forgive me, but me have to laugh, because me not really understand why the conversation so hot. But you don't know at the panel and so forth. But yeah, me I say if you're there and me not want to say a blaze of fire, because me not want to make it look like say whatever. But you're there and you put forward your points, and your points them strong, brother. Tell the lady I put forward some strong points, and not just
Brother, but she no lay out a point plan or show me where she try. So she just come and
What
cuss
did I
me.
just say?
Here then.
I say to you, especially you, if you want to have a conversation about relationship as relates to relationship
Please
and what are
speak
some
to
of the
your
factors
husband
that
like
relationship
that. Do
doesn't
not speak to
factor,
me like that. Please have
well,
some respect for me. Please.
Hold on,
listen,
You don't know me. You don't
Man,
know
them
me.
a
You
move
can
to
speak to
emotion.
me.
Hold on, man. Leave the
No,
emotions to the
you can
ladies, them,
speak
man.
to
Stop
me.
it,
Hold
man.
What are you talking about?
Stop it, man.
Give
Leave the
me a
as I
emotions to
said,
the ladies,
sir,
them, man.
okay, all right, let me back up then.
Make Bridget and Anne-Marie be
Wait a
emotional.
minute, wait a minute.
We can't go answer as men, man.
Bridget never
Cannon, back
talked
up.
to me like
Okay,
this.
wait a minute. Back up for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
I am not mad. I just, when it comes to these topics, I just get really, really, zealous in it. I'm not
Emotional,
that I'm
I
not being
know.
disrespectful. But this is
Yes.
not emotional. Trust me. I don't cry. Only time I cried when I had my child. Trust me. I'm not one of them type of ladies. Trust me.
It's a lady, she not allowed to be emotional.
And that's why I said I accept it. Whenever that cuss her, I make she
Yes,
talk and she that
No, but
cuss
I'm
me.
just trying
But
to
me not
say.
hear what she ask
I
me.
want to. No, I want to talk
Uno
to
stop
Cannon. I
cutting,
want
no?
to talk to Cannon.
Hold on. So Cannon,
Uno cutting, no, brother.
so we can safely say you lose the argument and you know have
What are you talking about? Me never get a chance to talk when you keep on
No, but
cutting,
you
bro.
have to make a comeback.
Well, allow me and her to speak.
You say otherwise, bro.
Allow me and her to speak.
I want you to address what Anne-Marie just said, brother. Stop beat around
What
and
did
use
she
and
say?
talk.
Nothing. What's wrong with
No,
you, Rick?
no. Let me
I
tell you
can
what
share
I
one
said.
thing with you and
Let
jump
me
off.
tell you what I said. I said to him, said.
I want all the talk and so forth. Bridget doesn't say nothing. I know. 56 days, so
I
many
don't
people.
hear what she has said, brother. Make she
Well,
talk now.
I'm read the people them super chat and calm down your place. Big up yourself, street talk. As a matter of fact, street talk, say a little thing first, and then read the super chat.
All right, here we are going now. Big up everybody on the panel and I chat and things still. As me say, me don't know what going in. Me don't know what going. Me don't know what going in everybody life and how everybody think view still. But guess what going now? I'm married for a very long time now. I'm a young youth still. So that means I'm married very young. But guess what now? Me don't know about nobody else, but me can almost show us that God bless me one of the best women on earth.
See.
You see me? So me don't know. Me don't know about the next man life. Cause me can't walk with the burden to go find out what going on everybody yard. You see it? But with me, brother, me have one wife where me almost sure say she golden. If you have even more, me have a wife where golden, brother, on all angle, on all aspect, brother. Guess what? No, me been with many women before she and everything, brother. But the moment when me meet she, brother, me never have to ask. Cause guess what? No, me married a wife before she was a wife, bro. When me meet her before the ring up on her finger, she already did do everything when me think it require a woman to do in a relationship, brother. And even 10 times more, brother. In terms of everything, brother. So as me say, brother, me no know where I go on the next man life, and me can't tell them of a view woman and everything, brother. But and even with the whole financial thing, brother, I remember one point in my life, brother, my income not even slow down come to a full stop, brother. And it never make a difference in my household, brother. My wife hold it down and do what she have to do tell me he can rise again, brother. You understand? So me no know what I go on the next man life, but me can't talk about for my woman, brother. Me no know what tomorrow she a go do and for the future, but since me meet her all these years until this moment, bro, God bless her, bro. She's been one of the best women me know upon earth, brother. So me have to big up my wife, brother. Me know about the next man, brother. You see?
Yeah, man. Well said, man. And we can relate to that the argument they said speed as well. You see it. But hold on the people, hold on it. Big up Captain Brown, Captain Brown said, who do you think is the top contributors to OnlyFans and the rest of the sex industry? And he must say a man. A man will pick up a girl from Burger King quick and fast versus the other way around. So he must say basically the woman no must do that as quickly as the man still. But big up self-made, self-made I say, yo, if you you know, self-made. If you appreciate the content, like, share, and subscribe. And as I say, can I know disrespect, man? I'm why you have to challenge the argument, brother. Don't beat around the argument when it seems like you get beaten. Don't.
Brother, please.
Yeah,
Please.
hey,
When I pick
Rick.
the argument, we never get a chance to respond or hear what she has
Yeah,
said.
say something, please.
Yeah, man.
Respond to
I
the super chat there now.
All right.
Not really afraid for responding. So go through.
All right. All right, now I said something now. Back to the college thing. Now back you up on the college thing there. Them a talk about college.
Yeah.
If you check the statistic in America or in a black community, who in the most death in America? Woman or man? So when I talk about college, 90% of the woman them are only fan. They have a college degree, master's degree, and them still are the only fan. Woman take money and go do and waste money and go to college just to go be only fan member and do all the negative things.
So why you over there? Are you paying for OnlyFans? Why you over there? Are you paying for OnlyFans?
Yo, woman, you must
reply,
I might have to talk, you know.
Yeah, just make we hear what the man has said, make him point first, and then we think that if we are going to nice it up, nobody now go hear what nobody has said. So,
all right,
make him
man
point
get beaten.
Who respond. Yeah, so go
man get beaten every day. Man get beaten every day, and we do the job. We make the world run every day. The construction, the everything, we make the world run. And if you go up on social media today and listen, oh, I don't need a man, I'm independent. If your house are burned down tomorrow morning, a fireman will come out it. If you have a trouble tomorrow, a police are come at your yard. 90% of them are man. So we have enough number statistic to back up everything what we are saying. Go up on social media, then cuss man every day.
Wow.
And if you come up here and talk, simple good things about woman, we are put on woman. We love woman,
Rick.
And that's it.
Sir, let me tell you something. When you talk about social media and this, and if you call the police department, you're gonna get mad. That's a silly old conversation you having, sir.
Anything where I say is silly, you're dumb. You's dumb.
Yo, Virgin,
Sir, don't worry about it.
Rick.
Sir.
Look like I'm going to change the topic because the topic look like it's too hard for the people.
What?
No, so I
Rick, move to emotional.
No, Mr. Rick, don't change it.
Give me time before you change it, Rick.
One moment. Can I say something really quick? Okay. No, can I say something really quick, please? Just give me 1 minute, please. Sorry. I know I came in real hot, okay, but I think this is a really good topic to talk about. It just sometimes get really passionate, but I'm gonna try my best not to say little like silly stuff or whatever, because I think it's a really good conversation to have. It's just that in a moment people kind of get heated up, but I just want us to have a conversation with even for the next 10 minutes about what are some ways can we do as relates to a relationship. What are some of the problems and why we have certain problems as relates to relationship? I don't want you to go by only fans and who they're calling. You know what I mean? That's you're crossing a broad brush of everybody. Not all black women is not only fans. Like,
Let
come
me
on.
respond to you before you go too far. You want Kenan respond?
Yeah, Robert.
We have to hear what Kenan has said, cause
you want Kenan respond?
Rick, give me a time before that, man.
Okay. Let me forget the topics then when I meet.
You know when I usually stay long.
Yeah, 56. All right. Just go through quickly 56, and then we.
All right.
Kenan gonna answer. Go through.
Yeah, man. Here's the type of world that we're living in now. I went to a wedding in 2021, and the father of the groom giving him speech, and he must tell him son say, and he must be strong, and he must be disciplined, and he must be this, and he must be that. And the man gonna make mistake and say, because he's going to be the leader of his family. Blood cleat. The woman said no. I'm not gonna be that. No, she don't agree with that.
So what's wrong?
Them woman are so independent. No, my mother was the last of them kind of woman, the papa.
Brother.
So at them world they be living in now, the woman them so independent, them come in and them are that them are say.
Brother,
You know?
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me cut you real quick. Why a woman gotta be led? If a woman make more money than you and is more educated than you, how you gonna lead her? Where you gonna lead her into?
No, you
No,
still
but
lead.
what
You
I'm
still
saying,
lead, bro.
thank you,
Come
Robert.
on, Wavy.
hey,
Thank you,
Rick,
Robert.
let me just finish. The man,
You know what the problem?
let me just finish now. Rick,
That's
because
why.
my time, let me just finish now, Rick.
Hold on, BC. That's why the argument when me hear so far is from when me subscribe to 100% is from street talk, because me can know say in a street talk relationship you know run down bono leadership. We just do we thing and just know say respect is there and we are.
Yes.
Rick, can I go next,
It's
please?
called
My day a long time, you know.
Remember say Bridget there and Bridget not say a word all now, you know.
So me never
Rick, you see the man, Rick, you see the man that way, you see the man that way say, you see the man that up on the panel of car say, man have to lead the thing, and one balls them have man, the wife cut off them balls, anyway, my God.
You hear
Yeah,
you, son?
I mean, you can say what you want. It really don't even matter at the end of the day. I don't have no kids and I don't have no wife, so that don't even make a difference.
Let me hear it. Bridget, you done? Let me hear what Canon has said.
Big up yourself, everybody. Big up.
Yeah, big up yourself, Miss Julia. Boy, you have got to help me with that panel line, Miss Julia. Bad like, wow. Now you must have try to control it, but it big away. But anyways, let me hear what Canon has said.
Yeah. I want to touch on the three people, Wavy, Lalibela, and Miss
Anne-Marie.
Miss Anne-Marie, sorry. But me don't want nobody answer until me get to the boss lady. Wavy, as far as the leadership, brother, this is how me see it, my general. It's not really about the finances, but if someone breaks into your house, if you're walking to your car with your wife, you are expected to risk your life for your wife, not the other way around. So if me I go risk my life and me I go first for dead, then I have to lead and make sure so we're safe also. Lalibela, brother, you see with the college thing now, you see with that college thing, I agree that women should be get them education, brother. But I think that family comes first because there's a thing that's called the biological clock. When a woman gets to the age of 28 and up past 30, it starts, getting difficult for she have kids. So I prefer them put kids first while I'm younger and more fertile. Before the doctor call you and be like, oh, you want to save your wife or your son? But unlike the dog said, I'm going on debt and then this and that, and when them could find a nice guy in a nice husband in a college time, we look like him I go somewhere and make ourselves, fit ourselves into him schedule while she get her education and build something off of that. And then boss lady Miss Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
When me just say no, the last live we do with Rick, we talk about what's the best ways and what's the best route to have a healthy family. And one of my biggest points was that the man should go ahead and make himself, something of a man as far as getting security. Not a rich man, but have a secure job where him did a fail on 2, 3, 4, 5 years and know him not get fired just to come in late and then type of thing there. Also have a place, and then him can go find a younger wife. You get to me, I say? When I have no kids and them can build together, I'll find leadership because a man does need to have experience in life more than his wife, not just with money.
Wait a minute, back up.
Everybody can answer at the same time, And please, a long time we don't hear Lalibela talk, so I prefer Lalibela respond to Canon first. Because Lalibela is a man.
He addressed me though. I can't respond to him. He addressed me first.
Jaja, no.
I'll be quick.
All
I wanted to say to you is this. How can you say?
Yeah.
Jaja, no.
Robert, go ahead. Go ahead, Robert.
Boy, Ricky sound like you have another festive night tonight.
We have your shout, brother. Your shout, Wavy.
Go ahead, Robert.
All right, look. I'm gonna be quick. Listen, all I was gonna say is this. You said that the person who's risking their life got to make the decisions.
not
What?
decisions. You're making it sound like a slave thing. That's the personal lead. Like if I say it's not safe, it's not safe.
Even saying that you got to be the leader kind of sound like a slave thing. If you want a partnership with somebody, why can't it be 50-50? Sometimes
If the car
I
needs
compromise,
mechanic work,
sometimes you
are the man.
compromise.
If
Why
need
I gotta
plumbing,
be?
are the
I'm
man.
the leader. I'm the head of the
Bro,
household.
if the house need
Why is
plumbing,
that
are the
even
man.
necessary? And the last thing I want to say is this. You with a woman and she make more money than you and is more educated than you. Don't you think that just based off of that she has the experience to also make the decisions as well? You know, proven to herself already that she can make money. She proved herself that she could get educated, and yet that's still not enough to be the leader. Just
Do
because
you
she's
not
a
think
woman,
that? Do you not think that? Do you not think that protection is very important to a woman? Protection.
Well, let me ask you about something. So why it come down to a money thing? Because based on your argument, you say if the man have more money, he would automatically become the leader. You know? So
because it's simple.
Money something still.
Rick, I got you, Rick. Okay, it's kind of like
So
we do it too.
that's the argument. Big up, Cali.
Rick, whoever pay the bills, don't they? Whoever controls the coin pouch, don't they kind of have the final say?
No, bro. Because when your girl go to the mechanic and that nigga trying to rip her off, you know, and be like, no, babe, we're gonna go over here. As a matter of fact, don't worry about it. I'll do the cars on Tuesday.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing, Cannon, though, because there are things that she could give me advice on that I don't know about. Does that mean now that she should be the leader now?
Yeah, she has the moral support and she's emotionally smarter than you. And there's a lot of things
that's
that
gender roles, bro.
What do you mean?
That's gender roles. That's gender roles. I don't really believe.
Another piece right there. Anne-Marie, I wish I would have that.
I mean, and then Anne-Marie. So I'm going to reply to that. This Bridget can come back on afterwards. See? Kenan, there isn't a binary relationship between pursuing one's career and education and preparing to start a family. You can do both simultaneously. One doesn't mean you can't do the other. There isn't a binary relationship, brother. I don't know what paradigm you live in, but there isn't a binary relationship between pursuing one's career and education, and that when one pursues career, that a woman rather has to then elect not to have children.
But brother, I'm gonna think she wants to be. Hold on. I'm gonna think she wants to be pregnant during school or pregnant when she just starts a new job.
Why not?
And has to take time off. I should start a job. What's the sense in that? Have a family.
You're speaking for the millions of women in the workplace, brother.
If they were my wife, yes, you're wasting your time.
Oh, you speak for her.
Yeah, it's so backward thinking. Wait a minute.
Why?
Hold on.
Do you know how many women are crying that they don't want to work? Why are y'all defending working? I don't want to work. Y'all bugging.
Oh God, this is
no, wait,
I don't want to work.
Cannon. No, wait a minute, Cannon. You are very. I'm telling you, sir. I don't know you, but you are upsetting my being.
I'm trying to provide an easy life, but you want to go work for another woman's husband.
Oh my God.
What are you talking? You live in a whole different world.
You don't know that your boss have a wife.
What are you talking about?
Your boss have a wife. You didn't know that. Why not work for your husband?
Yeah, that's good. If the husband have a business, you work for the husband.
All I'm saying is that you're helping them to build their empire.
This sound like somebody go Andrew Tate University.
And Marina, feel like say you should have helped me to build our empire instead of help them.
Andrew Tate University, it really be a better place.
Let me tell you something, Cannon.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. The way some of you guys, some of the men especially, are talking about relationship, about money and 50-50. That's the wrong way of looking at
woman hurt we, and that's why we are up, so brother. You need to calm down too, because we hurt, brother. We hurt.
Hold on.
Woman hurt we. Yo, brother, some point talk facts, bro. We are talk facts. It's not 50-50, yes, bro. It's not 50-50 anymore. No, but this lady come down for you like, yo, this lady need to calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
The person who talk and say calm down, who that?
I smiles, bro. I smiles, yo.
I smile. So, what?
Bro, she need to calm down, bro. Calm down, bro, because the majority of men hurt by almost every woman. So she need to just calm down, bro. Calm down.
But listen, that's how she talking, Smile. Smile, that's how she talking. Just like
Like,
Yeah,
a
but
man,
listen out,
this is a
Smiles,
man,
Smiles.
this a man, a be a man around here, so.
No, but
And
listen
a
out,
majority of
Smiles,
them, a majority
Smiles.
of us, we hurt.
Smiles, listen out. So that's just how she talks sometimes. Even sometimes when she laughing, that's just how she talks. You have to get to know the different people on the panel. That's how she talk. Honestly, she's not trying to be rude or aggressive. That's
No,
how
but
Aidonia
you
talk.
just you come off like that. You understand that?
I
And that's why
understand, but
everybody
you
a
have to
Russia.
understand. Me know. But when you say
Everybody,
things,
wait a minute, Miss Julia. Wait a minute, who rushing me, sir?
no, I'm not
Listen,
rushing you,
sir.
Anne Marie. What you
Now,
talking
talking
about?
to him, everybody rushing me. Nobody cannot rush me,
Okay.
sir. Remember that,
No, but
Yeah,
okay?
that's how she
you
talk.
talk like say, you talk like
No,
a
because
mother
you
figure,
can.
like
Bully.
you was a
And
mother
No,
figure
because
no,
to
you
all of
can
us.
look
You
at that
understand what I
relationship.
say?
yes,
He's a
You
little
ma'am.
cannot look
bully.
at
No man,
relationship.
a
You don't have to
bully.
look at relationship from a financial aspect.
People, me
But
just,
Cool down,
well,
man.
I'm interested enough for reason about the topic. Me can't
Cool
take it
down.
Hey,
unnecessary.
more say something, Zin.
Yeah.
Make we just hear Lalibela perspective because I him did for respond thing there. And just make the
And
man
then
make
brother,
it right.
Rick, before I'm understand someone just come on because I just drive
Yeah,
out. But
that
I
just
say
make your point after Miss
I say
Julia.
something and then afterwards because you know something I have to leave early. So I'm gonna just say a little thing afterwards because as far as what I hear the
Oh,
reasoning.
Lalibela say I'm gone already. All right.
Oh,
So
okay.
what you Miss Julia make we
Yeah,
hear
no,
where
as far as what I hear the reasoning, I think you guys talking about leadership in relationships and etc. Well, I can't talk for every man on the panel, and I can't talk for every woman on the panel. I can only talk about what worked for my life and what I know from me in being 100% feminine, right? To me, when a man is really in his masculine, it inspires the natural feminine out of me to come out. So I mean, if it is a good pair and is a man that I trust and a man that I feel safe with and a man that I know will take care of my emotions and also actually cares about me and my safety, naturally, I allow him to lead me. Naturally. Now, there are certain things where I might know more or he might come to me and say, darling, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? Because me, I'm divinely guided, right? My mind them
Miss Julia, you're gone silent.
come to
Now you
me and him say, pardon? Can you hear me?
no, you just cut out
No, I
before.
said I said I am spiritually guided. So any man that deal with me knows I'm not just dealing with a physical being, I'm dealing with a spiritual woman as well. So and the man that I choose to hold on, let me finish.
Somebody think noisy man.
Yeah. So and when I choose him, that's the type of man that I choose. So him know that I have my wisdom about me, but I trust him in his wisdom too. So there's a sharing symbiotic relationship where sometimes he will say to me, darling, this is what I want to do. What do you think about this? Or sometimes I have more insight in certain things, right? The point of the matter is the relationship is first and him growing and him being full and 100% in his masculine is first to me, and just like that my feminine is first to him. So the thing is he knows certain things to do to make me relax in my feminine, and he knows me. Like me, I have a tiger inside of me, people know that, but that tiger stay outside. Inside of my house I'm a kitten. You understand what I'm saying? Because and I think because I grew up around a lot of men, them speak a different type of language. So my man knows say, sometimes she have that tiger out there, him have to go for a walk, but him never come back, him never come inside of the house. It's the same thing with me and him. It's respect, mutual love. And I want him to feel safe in him masculine. He can tell me whatever he needs to
And you
tell me.
follow him leadership, right?
And this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Naturally,
Okay.
it happen. Hold on. It's not something weird.
No,
Hold on. Let me
Miss
finish.
Julia, me say it to make people hear what you say.
Guys, let me
You
finish.
know, man. Me not
Guys, let
cut
me
her
finish and then
off.
I'm gonna leave because I just come on. Listen to what I'm saying. If it's a good match, naturally I bring that masculine out of him where he want to protect for me and he want to provide certain things for me, including emotional security. When he naturally does that for me, naturally my feminine come out. I want to take care of him here. I want to take care of him beard. I want to take care of
that's what a man
everything
want.
about him. And it's
Thank
not
you, mama.
something where it's like you have to do this or you must do this. It's something that naturally happens from a good relationship. Now, all I'm gonna say to you guys is this: I can live on a life for I understand that you guys have been hurt. Women have been hurt too. A lot of times it's because men don't understand their own masculine power, and because
I'm not
women
talking
don't
from a hurt
understand how
place
to be.
though.
Hold on
What
now. Let me
on a
finish.
Canon, man? I will leave
Canon,
out there,
Canon,
bro.
darling, you have to make
No,
me
me
finish
no want to
talk
picture the
sometime. No,
pain
but
to a
listen, when
robot
you
of
do
God,
that,
brother.
Canon, listen.
No,
When
I'm
you
on
Me
do
no
that,
want to picture the pain to the
Canon,
God, brother.
listen. When you do
Canon,
that,
Canon. Hold on, Miss
Canon, when you
Julia.
do that,
Hold on, Miss Julia.
you don't you make people get defensive because you make people
I
feel
am
like as if you're
defensive.
attacking
I
what we're
cannot
saying.
allow you to paint a picture
But
that I'm
listen,
hurt,
you've been
Canon.
talking all
bro.
night, Canon.
Hold on, Miss Julia, brother. I
Yo,
tell now we up here. A
Right,
man up
and you've
here.
been talking all night,
Hold
I'm
on, Miss
sure.
Julia. A man
that's
up
one
here.
person though. She can address that
Hold
man,
on,
bro.
brother. A man up here just said him feel hurt. So
Right.
just build, brother, make the
Just
woman
build,
feel
and then
better.
and not
Right,
only that,
right.
Canon,
Yeah, man.
just
Bill for real,
don't
man.
cut
Just
me off
build
in
me
the middle
general,
because
man.
guess what happened?
Yeah.
It make me feel, and me have talked to you reasonably now. It make me feel like as if you think that what you have to say is more important than what I have to say, and that is not necessarily the case. Just let me just finish what I'm saying. So anyhow, so a lot of women, they don't know themselves. It's just a society, the way or they brought up, what them say. A lot of men don't know themselves either. So there's always conflict and there's always fighting. No, the thing is, once you know yourself and you know your power as a woman, especially in the feminine energy, you don't want to be a man. Same thing with a man too. You don't want to be a woman. So I can't tell you no what to do. But all I'm saying is when it right and when you have that respect and when she naturally bring those things out of you where you don't feel like as if it's a duty where you feel resentful for having to do it, then it's right. That's all I'm have to say. Big up on yourself. Big up
Yeah.
yourself, Anne Marie, and big up everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
We
Listen.
bless
should,
up
All right.
Miss Julia,
Hold on,
man.
yeah,
hold on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wish
here. What
every
you
woman
say?
should talk like you.
Huh?
Every woman should talk like you.
True.
Well, we all have our
Woman
journey
like
to learn, you know.
a woman
We
like
all
a
have
you
our
we
journey to
want.
learn.
So,
And
so,
sometimes,
so,
listen, sometimes you can't love it other people, you know. Sometimes you can't love it other people. And let me tell you something. This is one thing I realized in being in loving relationships, and even with friends, right? Nothing teach you how to love like love. You see, when you love somebody, it teach you how to love them even more because you say, no, I can't do this to him, you know, because, you know, say I love him, I respect him. It teach you how to love. It make you dress back and realize certain things what you will not do and what you will do for the person, even in friendship. So that's all it is. We just have to love each other and
yeah,
take
man.
care of each other.
Yeah, I love how you calm it down, Miss Julia. So, like how it calm down right now, we can't hear where smiles off his head, because the man say him hurt, you know, so we want him
Yeah.
share.
Let me hear what I must say.
Yeah.
No, well, no, me not say no. The way how me no, the way how the lady that come across, you know, me kind of feel that way because you
Oh.
know, like we
But
we
understand,
under attack.
Smiles and Marie, that's how she
But
talks
look,
sometimes. She don't
yeah,
mean
she a tell
nothing.
me say that's how she talk now.
Yeah,
So me
that's how
no,
she
no,
talks, you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. You
And
know
you
what I'm
know what
saying?
else to
Yeah,
smile?
man, Anne
Sometimes
Marie just a
we have to
bonfire, man.
understand
That's
each
right
other
now.
upon the
Yeah, man.
panel.
I
We have to
rightfully so, man. Me agree with Anne Marie to burn the fire
Let's see.
still.
yeah.
No, me
Yeah,
agree with
tonight
Anne
we have to
Marie. The fire was needed.
Remember say, man, them up here. I mean,
Right.
when you
Yes.
I mean, like, no man, I got to no extreme with no disrespect.
No,
You know?
no, let me
Remember,
tell you guys something, right?
so I don't know, brother.
Right. Nothing wrong. Nothing
right.
wrong.
Nothing wrong. But listen, I will say one last thing. There's sometimes you're going to lead and sometimes you're going to follow. And let me tell you something. The best leaders know when to follow. And the best leaders know when to shut up. And these are
True.
facts. Right? So it's always give and take in relationships. Remember that. Anyway, I love you. Big up on yourself. Goodbye. Big
Yeah,
up
man,
No,
on
All right,
can
Anne
I?
Marie.
Yeah,
one
can I?
minute,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
minute,
Can I say something? Can
one
I
minute.
say something real quick? This one, you guys need to understand women, okay? We're not monolithic. Everybody's different style and different take and different way of approaching things.
Facts.
Sometimes people talk it in a much, calm way, and that's fine. And that's people. Some of the guys are the same way. So the way I may come across, maybe if you meet me person, I'm a whole different person. I'm behind a computer right now. So you know what I mean? But when it comes to this topic as relates to women and men, I know it's a big topic, especially in the black community. So
Facts.
I may come across aggressive, but sometimes you have to deal with certain things a certain way. You can't be passive aggressive. You have to come in with the heat and then somebody come back. That's how life is when it relates to this. But when it comes to men saying misogynistic things and feel like women are going to go back in the 1900s and all this stuff, it's not happening. We're not going back
Because
there.
woman
We're
go
not
through a lot.
going
Me
back
go
there.
through a lot. Woman go through a
We're
lot
not
too.
going back there.
Facts. And women go through a whole lot too.
Yeah,
A whole heap. You
Can I say
understand? And
something?
money isn't everything.
But
Money
well,
isn't
Can I
everything.
say something?
all right, go to Cleve, because my virgin
All
foresight there as well, and you know, say nothing
right,
wrong there. What you want me,
all
general?
right. You see, the lady before,
Ooh, Miss
the
Julia.
right point. Cause guess
Or
what?
Miss
We
Julia
have
or Anne
men,
Marie.
No, man, you
Miss
should, you
Julia,
remember that?
Miss Julia.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, so men out, we have a lot of men out here doing women wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of women out here doing men wrong. So make we split it. But if you look at the numbers comparing to men, that we have more men out here. We not talk about the workless man them. We could put them aside. Put out all of them man out aside. We are talk about good quality man who are got work every day, willing to take care of their family, pay them bills. We are talk about them type of man. We are talk about them type of woman there. But even if the woman make more money than the man, that don't make her a leader.
Exactly. That's true.
Man is a leader, and we can listen to a woman as a man. Babes, you know, if you do this, let me do it that way, yeah. We not talk about like we see talk about go back in ideas and this and that. No, if a man say jump, you jump. It's not that. We are talk about lead. Allow the man to lead, cause a man is a natural born leader. That we are talking about. We not talk about a man. I tell you if you go on that table and grow on this all. No, not that. Not control. Lead.
But listen though, I hear what you're saying, but listen. You see, because of the fact that we have different strengths and because of the fact that we are completely different people, different species, right? There are certain things that a man might be short-sighted in, like especially when it comes to dealing with, like, say, his own mother or his family, or even some of his, or even his son or his daughter. So there are certain things that a man might ask a woman and say, darling, what do you think about this? Or the woman will say, say you shouldn't talk to him that way. You can make it better. So in that instance, right, it depends on the circumstance. It depends on the strength that is needed. Remember now, it is about the health of the family and the health of the relationship and the health of what you're building. So don't get hung up on, I am the man, I must always lead, because sometimes you have a blind spot, and that is where the woman comes in. And sometimes the woman have a blind spot as well. And that's where she must be able to trust her man to lead her and say to her, no, darling, that not gonna work. You can't do that. You understand what I'm saying? So it depends, right?
No, that leading, that leading thing not working.
What are the people? Because we have new callers, We have
Good night, everybody.
Good night, there.
Andre Villa at that time.
Two quick questions I want to ask. I heard a very disrespectful lady earlier where I tell grown man Canon to sit your butt down. And under no circumstances, irregardless of how a woman speak, why should I feel like that's appropriate and nobody don't check her because she go unchecked? With that being said, would I like to know, what does education and leadership have to do in the household where a man and a woman is concerned?
So first of all, I don't want you to call me what I was disrespectful. I did not tell him to sit down.
What's disrespect? You said sit your butt down. Calm down. You gotta watch.
She came in hot still enough, so I reasoning, man.
No, first of all, but don't call me disrespectful. That's the same thing I'm having to put. Don't call me disrespectful. If I said to him to sit down, that's not disrespectful. But don't come and call me disrespectful. No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's an
listen to me. Listen to me. The same. Listen to me. I don't care.
Listen.
No, I want to address that man. No, I want to address that man.
Hold on, Anne-Marie.
You're not allowed to talk to me like that.
All right, so you want him to reason.
Calm down.
Yeah, man, but a passion still and zeal. But
passion and respect is two different things.
Nothing wrong with that. A zeal
check your tone when you're speaking to me. I'm not your husband or your child.
As I said, don't call me disrespectful. Don't call me disrespectful. Don't call me disrespectful.
All right, hold on, Anne-Marie, hold on. All right, so what's the story? 200 reasons you thought.
No, the thing is, and that's the point. Anytime a woman come at a man in a certain way, you're too aggressive, you're too that, but you guys want to yell and scream. It doesn't work that way.
You are the one yelling and screaming right now. And
it does not. No,
making a point. You're actually showing that you're a disrespectful female.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. See, no, you don't have to check my tone.
Okay.
I speak the way I speak.
Speak to your man like that. Good night, guys.
That's that unaccountable shit I'm talking about, right?
Bless up, man.
That shit don't work, man.
Yeah, stay in the weak lane.
No, but the thing is, hold on. May I beg you a minute now, because I'm there 1 hour, 2 hours I'm there, right? I'm gonna make everybody talk. And I'm saying no. This is YouTube, right? Yeah. Why we getting so emotionally entangled in the toxic reasoning? if the females are present them argument and the males are present them argument, why can't we display emotional intelligence and listen and push back at one of your pushback? You have to be personal.
At to hard in the office them, you know, because I hard last night with this therapy reasoning, you know.
Oh, wow.
And so it's rough tonight again.
Wow. It's festive tonight, man.
But big up on yourself still. Foresight investor, he did want to say a thing from thing then, and Foresight a long time, you know, so I don't know if Foresight wants to say.
No.
Hold on, please. Big up Nikki.
Big up Nikki Willie, you know.
The issue that I have is that men who have no leadership style, quality, experience, and abilities are the ones who are fighting to lead. Big up yourself, Lady J. You see, you're easy, you know.
That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about real people. That's not what we're talking about.
Big up Lady J.
But Foresight got you, can invest there if you say a thing, you know.
Night.
Good night,
Yeah,
night,
big up
Foresight.
It's a bundle, you know, so it's hot up here, you know.
Night, Foresight, and invest.
Yeah, play still, but I have to say, I'm just there listening because my take on it still is that we don't really have to fight for no leadership. Both man and woman lead, but we lead with different things.
There you go.
Understand?
There you go.
All right, so you know, it's like, you know, you have traditions. If you talk about traditional roles for men, you understand? Where you would say, all right, a woman is a natural, innately a nurturer, right? So she lead in that role. You understand? And you might leave it up to the woman to do the nurturing for the child and all of that and whatever and thing, because innately she tends to be better at that, right? Than a man. Now men now build roads, we lead in wars, you understand? We play lead roles in wars, we build the bridges, we build the roads and all of that, like construction. It doesn't mean that a woman doesn't play a role in construction.
Hold up. Is that because men are better?
Make him finish first. Make him finish first.
Remember, so with the attack from
Make
night.
him finish first.
Come
Make him
on.
finish what I'm
No,
saying.
here we go on. We know say some of the time a man will say something we don't agree with, you know. But if we chime in, I'll just get
make him finish.
And nobody not hear nothing. So
me soon address you, because you make a talk about automatic, who earn more money automatically must lead. So me soon reach
And then
you,
afterwards, Foresight, I want to say something to what you just said. But go ahead, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, man, just listen, right? So
yes,
those are like based on traditions. Now you have women nowadays that tell us, look here, there's no, you know, man can't do anything when woman do, or woman can't do anything when man do. You understand? And that's where the confusion come in. Because yes, you're gonna have exceptions to rules, but everything like you just say, okay, all right. A lot of women in construction, and you know, but it's predominantly men who would build the roads, who would build the bridges, right? It's predominantly women.
98% to be exact.
Right. Would do play other roles that are considered traditional masculine roles, right? It doesn't negate the fact that, you hear me? You know, so this is known as a traditional masculine role, or it's known as traditional gender roles. The world was good with that.
Yeah.
It's when we start deviating now and start saying, okay, all right, woman fix the tires, man change the diapers. And it's just as good.
It's different.
That is when we start having all these problems. When we were at home, women changed diapers, man changed tires, and the world was good with that. It was working well. And everybody was cool.
Well, let me just say one thing to that. No, I'm not even going to touch on the diaper thing. I just want to say one thing. You see, when you said a while ago, like, you know, the women are better with nurturers, like with the children, etc. Let me tell you, that might be true to some extent, but a father nurtures different than a mother. No, let me tell you, my mother could not replace my father. I grew up with my mother and my father, a strong father and a strong grandfather, right? Enough uncles, right? No, the way how my father treated us girls set the bar for how we men treat us in this life, right? Somebody think noisy, Rick. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, right. So the way, so the parenting that I get from my mother is completely different than the love and the care that I got from my father. My father will teach me through his nurturing, through the way him talk to me, through the way him hug me up, through the way him show me.
Or you should be treated by a man.
Right, and what I should expect from a man, right? So when you I just want to make that clear, because they have this thing in this society now where woman supposed to is only the woman supposed to nurture the picnic them, and anything happen go to your mother. No,
True.
because you
It's
do
not
have a
only, but
strong
can I
role
ask you
as
a
a
question, Miss
father.
Julia?
Pardon?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If you have a choice between choosing between leaving your child at a male babysitter or a female babysitter, who are you more inclined to
Of
hire as a
course, a female.
babysitter? A man?
Of course. Well, first of
Okay,
all, due
why?
diligence.
Why?
No, I understand that. No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
We're not going extreme. We're not going extreme. But I'm just saying, don't negate the role of a father in
No, it's the
parenting.
natural rules of
Right.
marriage.
Yeah,
It's
natural.
Right. So
rules, so
natural thing is different. But what I'm
it's
saying is,
not,
don't negate the role of a father
Well, I
in
did say
no,
natural,
even
parenting.
Big Julia.
Jamaican man change pampers all
I'm
the
not.
time,
Right.
so a woman
I'm
can
not
change
saying
tires.
women alone nurtured.
Okay. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah,
That's all I was
I
trying to
wasn't saying women nurture and men don't.
say. Okay.
I'm saying
Right.
innately, what you find is that women have that more. You would more quicker to think about woman when it comes to nurturing. It's just like a man build the exterior of a house. If you think about who puts on the roof, who puts on who does the addition to the house, who constructs the house, you will more think of a man,
The
right? And the
foundation,
world
yeah.
was good with
The
that.
structure.
If you think about who makes it a home, who
And
does the interior designing, who are the soft touches, you more think of a woman who makes it a home. So a man
Yeah,
builds a
but the
house, a
thing
woman
is
makes
this
it a
though.
home.
You have to. But
No,
the thing is this though. Foresight, I agree with you.
Remember,
are there
Miss
exceptions?
Julia, remember that nurturing starts
Me
from
agree with you to
breastfeeding,
a large
basically.
All
extent.
right.
Yeah.
So more beg a
But
5 second. I'll look a
yeah.
5
Yeah.
second real quick there. Right. All right. So what's this now? I mean, throughout the whole world,
Right.
war is always going on them sitting there, right? And when war go on, yeah, man, is the woman them govern the place. In
Right.
terms of even the production and them sitting. Now we see that even in the World War I, World War II.
Exactly.
Not no heavy work though, just the
Hold
factories.
on, no, me general man. Hold on, no, man. Please, just allow me to speak.
Right.
I am saying in World War II, who was making all of the military equipment? Them and them
Women.
sitting? One bag of women, brother. And they go
Women
and do
were
that
doing
research.
that.
Factories, bro. Only factories they worked in that was already
So
set up.
hold
They
on,
didn't
hold on.
fix any
Does it matter where the hold
buildings.
on,
They
man?
didn't make any.
Well, I'm
Okay.
Canon. You love over talking, general.
And
Just hold on, man. Give somebody a minute to talk without.
Yeah, but you must have to worry about who fight the war.
No, hold on, man. Hold on. It's a collective effort to not true. My
right.
point is that those roles that were occupied by men and the society at the time, right? We're saying it's a man's job. When
Right.
the men left for war, it was the women who took it over, right? And did an exceptional job
Facts.
in terms of the manufacturing and running the war machine. So
Facts.
you have to look at things.
And nothing is wrong with that.
Facts.
Nothing is wrong
And
with
Ima
that.
Tep,
Nothing
I'm
is wrong
not
with
saying
that.
something
That's how
is
it's
wrong. I'm
supposed
just
to be.
pointing that out.
Ima
Don't
Tep,
play
Yeah,
the
but
men that
we
put
were
their
supposed
lives
to
on the
think
line.
when I mention wars, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the tougher, going
Your
up
life
and
on the
fighting,
line.
Can tell you how
protection,
many wars
right?
women fought and led.
Hold on, people. Give me a little chance.
Yeah.
Bakari, big up yourself, Interdependent is a key in our relationship.
Exactly. But Ima Tep can tell you in history.
Hold on. Interdependence is the key now for a relationship to work and respect for each
Exactly.
other.
Big up yourself, Bakarti. But Imatep can tell you from history, which he knows, how many women fought wars successfully and won from Egypt all the way to China. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't really look at it as black and white like that.
But hold on, what's this now? Even in Egypt, there was pharaohs who were what?
That were women.
Females.
Exactly. I know you were going to say that.
We can talk about Cleopatra.
Exactly.
We can't do that, man. And we can talk
And they
about
have
Queen
Eleanor
Nzinga.
Troy.
We can talk
Eleanor
about Queen
Troy.
Nzinga.
There you go.
Right? Yeah,
Alright.
man. We can't talk
Can I
about
say something now?
Asantewa. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
We can't do this,
Can I
man.
say something now?
Yeah.
All right. The woman them stay a woman do all of that work there. All over the world it happen. Cause me do my local research to come. I just come here and chat my mouth.
Right.
See?
Yeah.
But who was at the front of the war?
As far as who are dead and alive on the line, right?
Yeah, all of them
Yeah.
something there. Who is at the front line of the war? Who will lead the war?
No, but hold on. But my general, in what
Just
context?
simple question, my lord.
Hold on, no, that's
I
what
don't
ask
need
you.
no explanation.
No,
I
but
need
you're
a
asking a
simple
question.
answer.
What you mean you need an explanation? You ask the question.
You answer the question, then you give me an explanation,
No, but you're
brother.
asking a question.
You're
right.
You answer the question, You answer the question, then you give me an explanation,
No,
my
but
brother.
answering the
That's all.
question is the explanation. What you talking about?
Right.
No, sir.
All right,
No,
I
sir.
hold
can't
on. Let me
reason
mute
them
my
ways
mic.
at all. Sorry.
The men were on the front line, obviously. I don't know why you're so hard for say. Like,
Yeah, but
Sim-
leading the war. When
man,
you
them
say
afraid to
leading
be
the war, what you
masculine.
mean?
Hold on,
They were
hold
putting
on.
their life
Question:
on the line.
Have
Miss
you guys
Julia,
ever
like if
studied? Have you guys studied sociology and understand the social construct at the time?
Right.
Why men were the one at the forefront?
Right.
Because we are physically stronger.
Well,
Let's move on.
man. No. That wasn't the reason.
So why didn't they send your wives to go
Just
fight?
listen up. You're not listening.
You remember what happened at Ukraine with the my boss? So they might take the woman them for fight war. You remember the outlash will go on in Ukraine.
No, but at that time, people are talking about why women. Just remember, and case in point, let me just carry on back in our history.
Right.
In 1896, at the Battle of Adwa,
Right.
with Menelik II,
Right.
and his wife Empress Taitu.
Right.
Empress Taitu led a female brigade
Yep.
of warriors.
Warriors.
Go and research that. And
Go
that
and do
was
your
in
research on that.
1896. When you go research them things, them in general.
Brother, you know how many men died? You know how many men died so we could
the
be here
same
right
time
now?
when the war that one,
Yeah, but
man in the fight the war too.
You know how many men
me can
died,
say
bro?
something though.
I'm so
The
glad.
point
We don't even need to be clear now.
Hold on,
We're going to that.
I try to establish what we really are reason upon.
Right.
Exactly.
Come I try, me not understand.
Lead role where
man
man more
them a
likely
say
to play.
the man them a reason say it was the men at the forefront of battles and the women were home domesticated.
No, that is
that the
wrong.
man them a say.
But me not understand. Me
Domesticated.
not understand. Probably
You
not.
must like to play down the argument a little bit there. Nobody said domesticated.
The thing say if we put every war go on in a percentage perspective, I think majority right to be man still.
I agree,
Yeah,
but
agree
what
with
you're
that.
saying, but what the man them a reason, Eric, right?
Right.
Is it make it look like say based on them logic and them reasoning,
Right.
you wouldn't believe so it's only men.
Only men
that
alone.
went to
No.
Let me get it brother.
Imhotep.
That's how
That's
you want
what
to
it sounded
Nobody
like.
put no word
No,
on
no.
nobody.
Let me get it.
We made sure. No. Make sure me say no. You have women who do construction too, right? You have women who play traditional masculine roles as well. So we did mention all of that, brother.
No, I'm not saying
Can
you
I get a
foresight.
chance?
No,
Can
not
I
you
get a
foresight. Not
chance?
you. Not you.
Yeah. Let me just say something to you. We don't have to go so far.
Right.
Figure
Foresight,
pick
he
out
wasn't talking
somewhere
about
where
you.
woman lead. It's
Yeah.
simple. If you are walk with your woman, and your woman, somebody rush your woman like a man or some aggressive person rush your woman or who are going to take the lead? And you are going to wait for the woman to defend you, or you are going to defend the woman?
I expect my man to take the
Of
lead.
Thank you, Miss Julia.
So make we not,
Done.
Yeah, but
we
that
not,
is different though. That is different
make we
than him
not be
just saying.
afraid.
But Miss
No.
Julia,
It
that's
is
what we're
different than
talking
him
about though.
saying
Come
that
on, Miss
women
Julia.
can't.
You backed up
let
your
us not
husband,
be
Miss
No, wait
Julia.
a
afraid.
Let's
minute.
stay
Can I?
there. You backed up your
I don't.
husband, Miss Julia. Let's stay there. Respect it.
No, what you saying?
No, wait a minute.
If
Can I
there's
You
a
say
said the
war
right
something?
now,
thing. You said
But
the right
listen
thing.
if
now.
there's a
Your
war
husband.
But I'm
now,
You
not
said the right
saying
thing.
anything
men will be
different than what
looked at
Imhotep saying.
as first option, right? To be sent to
Right.
those wars. It's not the woman them going to take and say, yo, come go war and fight and leave them on at
But
home.
listen
Yeah,
though.
but that's because women
Are
are
the man
more
them go recruit?
valuable. Wait, hold on, for a second. That's because of there's more reasons to it than that. Women were seen as more valuable than men. That's a part
Right.
of it too. Men are more disposable.
Yes,
You don't
my
Exactly.
need
wife
women
is
to.
more valuable to me too. What are you talking about? I want to protect her. That's how we fight.
No,
It's
but
not
that's
them
part of the reason
deciding.
why they sent the men to fight. Now listen, Kenan,
It's the
let me just
reason
say
why
one
the
But
thing.
that's
men
not the
went,
whole
bro.
No,
thing.
because men are physically,
Come
men
on,
are
It's the
deemed
reason why the
physically.
men went and
One
won.
We're
second,
Wait.
stronger.
Kenan,
We're
just give me 1
stronger.
second.
What
Just
you
give me
talking
1
about?
second,
Hold
please.
on. Give
Look,
I want
Kenan,
to
I agree with you.
Bro, we go to war to fight for our
Give me a
families.
second,
Do you
Our
agree that
wives.
men are
Give me
physically
30
stronger than women?
seconds. Come on,
Guys,
come on,
let
come
him
on.
talk. Make way to
I
talk.
know me hear one something when I want to say now appear nice. Judge
Right.
and know.
All right,
So
go ahead.
listen,
Go ahead,
Kenan.
Go ahead, Wavy.
I'm gonna be quick. So
Take the
listen,
floor,
Kenan,
Wavy.
I
Yeah.
get your point, and I agree with you that on average, men are stronger than women. I don't think anyone is gonna disagree with you on
Right.
that, right?
Right.
Okay.
But fighting war is more than just strength, right?
Right.
There's many different things that come into fighting a battle. So,
Exactly.
and then you gotta consider that women have never really been given a chance to even fight in wars like that. So how can we say if they will perform better, worse, or less? We can't really say that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Bro, they would get sexually assaulted and all of that, bro.
The
Bro,
question is,
man.
do
Listen,
women really want to fight war?
In the
listen.
jungle, bro,
Men
they
get
would get
sexually
sexually
assaulted in war,
No,
too, you know?
like really, Miss Julia, like a bunch of women pull
Come
up
on.
on the beach in
No, but
Vietnam.
listen to it. It depends on who they're fighting. And the thing is this: men get sexually assaulted in war too, you know. You think that don't happen? It happens.
All right, I'm
It
gonna say this
happens.
though.
Does
I'm gonna say this.
women really want to go
You
to
prove my
war?
point. You prove my point.
Well, I don't think we get
We
we
are
are get
get far
technical in
out of the
the
thing
reason
though. But
because the
All right,
thing
I'm
say
not get technical. I'm
no,
not.
but what he might say,
people. The
yeah.
thing say whenever we are well in reason, we just talk about the majority, not
The majority, okay, well fine. That's different.
Exactly.
That's different. That's different. But this
Man, I
is what I
find
have to say.
exception and I say, oh, the
Foresight,
rule is not no
okay.
apply because there's
All
an
right,
exception.
foresight, okay, that's fine. So we agree with that, right? But this is what I'm saying. When you say lead the war, a lot of times too, you find women in the strategy behind the war too. If you go through history, even though the man might be there in the forefront of the war, actually doing the physical fight, sometimes you find the women, different queens, all the way from Africa to China.
There was no dispute about women being
Listen,
supporting
so no,
of
I
men.
know, I understand. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you say
Can I get that
lead,
talk?
when you hold on now, when you say lead, there are different types of leadership. It's not only just physical leadership. There's people behind that is doing the things behind the scenes, women, and sometimes there's women behind hiding the people, them hiding, going through the underground tunnels to
Yeah,
make them
supporting the
escape
leader
from
is not leading
slavery,
though.
right?
Yeah, but you have a leader. You have a leader and you have people who support the leader.
Sometimes the women are leading in that respect. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes the women are.
Can I ask a
But I
question?
did
Hold
say,
on a
Julia,
second.
that women leading
Can I
different
ask a
things than men.
question?
Foresight, listen, man.
The thing do not get too technical to prove a point.
No,
Yeah, Julia,
because,
that kind of
because when you
technical
say
still.
lead, foresight, sometimes the women lead through strategy. That's what I'm saying. And you need that in war. You need strategy
But
in
I
war.
did say,
Can I
Julia,
ask
you
a
have women
question?
who lead
We
in
have
different
I want
things.
to ask a
generals.
question,
Most of
please.
the generals are men.
Well, I'm read it super chat to people. As me say, when I get too technical and I try to find the difference, bro. Just use the majority of the general. Not know.
Right.
Anyway, Captain Brown I say to balance it, the Russians did not draw 41,000 women to fight on the
He
front
said he
line.
did. He said he did draft.
No,
He didn't say
no.
did not.
To balance it, the Russians did. Okay, so
Yeah.
they draw 41,000 women to fight on
On
the
the front
front
of the
line.
World War II. They did. So
Yeah.
Oh, can I ask a question real quick?
yeah.
Okay, let me just go back into today's world.
Yeah.
I'm asking the man in the panel. What do you think or believe a woman's role is in today's society?
The role has always been the same to me from day one. But women fought for independence, to work and to do all of that, and they're crying to go back, and because nobody wants to work.
Now, let me just make a statement though. What I realize and what I've observed over the years.
Yeah.
The only time you find that a woman, right, a woman who fights for a woman to become a leader, right, the only time you see she fights that hard for a woman to become a leader is when she herself is ascending to the position of leadership. When it is that she has to choose who leads her, like in an organization, 9 out of 10 women are going to choose a man as a leader, right, over a woman being
True,
her leader.
yes. They don't trust each other.
It's only when they themselves want to ascend to the position of leadership that you see they fight so much for. This argument will happen when they choose who to lead them. They themselves prefer to choose men as leaders.
That is true for
Most
That's
of the
not
time,
true.
a
That's
woman
not
will choose a
true.
man.
No,
A lot
women
of
hold
women
women
will tell you,
down.
I prefer to have a man boss than a female boss.
No, women
Most
hold
women
women
will tell you
down.
that.
Miss Julia, you know that.
I
Not
can't.
women that you know. Not women that you know. Women hold women down.
But listen, everybody hold everybody down. That's the
No,
problem
not
with
Everybody
black
like
down.
that.
The man
society.
them is the worst.
That's the black.
No,
That's the problem
men
with
will
the black
always choose
society.
a
Julia
man to lead.
and what's her name?
Listen, I've been
Miss Bridget?
listen.
A
And that's
man will
the
always
listen.
choose a man to
Foresight,
lead
I can only
operation.
tell you. Listen, I can tell you from my
Unless
experience
there's
as a
a
woman.
woman
You
that
guys
is,
are not
you know.
women, You guys are not women. You have to remember that. And just
So,
like how I can.
so the ladies in the chat, why wanna prefer? Wanna prefer a male boss or a female boss? Tisha, that's the point.
It depends on where you are on the totem scale as well. It depends on where you are in the corporate ladder.
We're talking a
It
Fortune
depends.
500 company. Come on, we're
Right.
talking about big leagues.
Rick,
Exactly.
mechanic
So you
Yeah,
can't. You
what are
can't.
the answers?
Ask the ladies in the chat, Rick. Ask. Who they prefer to be led by? Most times. They prefer a male boss or a female boss?
You know? And Black Light say prefer male boss, you know, thing that Tisha say man. But anyways, Andre
It
saying what?
depends. You can't just make a blanket statement like that. To be honest, you cannot. Okay,
It
depend
is
on a
not a
whole heap of
blanket
things.
statement. If you do a poll,
No,
Julia, this is a survey that I run many times.
Listen now.
Too much
Dear,
500
it
companies
depends on who the person.
run
Depend
by
on who the
women.
person is. It depends on who the woman boss is and who the man boss is. It depends on
Much
what.
billion-dollar company run by
Depend on
women.
the kind of person.
We understand
women
though,
are
brother.
just as competent as men.
What are people? The Andre talk, man.
the conversation has strayed, you know.
Right.
Because we really are talking about leadership roles. Earlier, I'm jump on the live. I'm try if in a nice way. So the lady disrespectful. She tell me I'm a weak and the lady don't know me and nobody no check her. You saw me.
Sir,
Let me just finish now. Let me just finish now,
when you're on
please.
that argument. So I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody don't check her.
Let me just
I mean, you
finish
can't
now.
check her. She's a big woman.
Miss Julia, I know you might talk, Miss Julia. Hold on. You miss a big man to Miss Julia.
Oh, Miss a big man.
Let him finish him.
You saw me I try to show you.
All right, let me hear one last thing. Because I don't
You
even know what you're
finish.
talking
You don't
about.
even let me finish my statement.
All right, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. What you say?
Me just try to show you.
Yeah.
Say anytime a real man try to tell you what they want and what they expect, it comes with a pushback. Nobody's telling anybody what they have to accept. But any real man going to be a man in a them house. And if you want to find single woman, you're gonna find them when them have them mentality and feel like they gotta lead. That's all I'm saying. You don't have, anybody don't have to agree.
True, brother.
But
100%.
how was I slaughtering you?
Because you guys sat there and hear this woman because me's a
Wait,
strong man will decide to me not argue with a woman. You allow a woman to go say you're weak because as real man not argue with a woman. We don't even talk to females like that.
What? You don't talk to women?
We don't talk to disrespectful females. We ain't got no
you
time for
don't
it.
talk to
You're right, brother.
Listen, you shouldn't talk to disrespectful people, period. So I mean, I don't know I don't know where that's
you see, nobody knows anything anymore.
No,
and everybody understand what I'm saying because everybody was on the live. Me hear him
one sentence.
Woman lead. How much wars woman lead? If woman lead 10 war, man fighting.
No, but hold on now, me general. So hold on. Did I say something wrong?
No, me not say you say nothing wrong, but that is not even a fair comparison because
no, but the argument was that a woman.
Listen, let me just finish and everybody can have the floor. So I'm not gonna say nothing else. If you ask any female, do you want to go fight? Them I gonna tell you no, the man them want to go fight. So let's just be clear and honest about that. No woman no want to go fight.
All right, hold on. Let me say a thing real quick. Because me they are listening me alone if you talk, right? The conversation was that men, the argument was being framed that is men go fight war.
A man fight war.
Hold on, man, please.
One at a time, no?
Yeah.
Jesus.
My argument was that women do fight wars as well. That's as simple as that.
I'm say for sure that thing is like
with everything you can say, woman do it too.
Man
predominantly leading construction.
Hold on, man. Let me just finish. I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And for people to say, oh, men go and fight war.
The man them no want to go either.
No, but hold on, man. But pretty much people are saying this man alone fight war. So my point was, women do fight war.
We understand that in general, but the point I'm trying to make from the larger scheme of things, women outnumber man more than anything else.
Technical, brother.
That is not
exactly.
Me just think say it's supposed to be a majority reason, brother. And
predominantly man fight war.
If it ever come to the majority of who fight war, it have to be man, brother. Not going at the long.
Exactly.
I don't disagree with that.
Everybody would say no woman no fight war. Would that be mad, brother? We
Julia,
the next virgin talk.
Enjoy the reason, brother.
Let me say something to the guy who just called. Sir, listen. To be honest, I don't know what I said to you to make you feel so.
It was you, Miss Julia.
Miss Julia, one moment. Can I say something, please? Let me tell you something. No, I'm going to tell you something right now. Okay.
He's talking. You can't tell me anything.
Okay.
You can't tell me anything. Just speak, lady. All right. No, I'm
going to answer him. Guess what? Please, no, let me talk to him, please, just with 1 second.
Tell me
sir,
something.
this is my last time engaging with you, so I'm not going to go back and forth with you and go into argument because I said what I'm supposed to say and I'm moving on. Okay? So you don't have to mention the lady who said this or this. So I'm not going to go back and forth with you because you say you're not arguing, and I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Because this is just for me. This is to me conversation over you just for fun. I'm not taking it. It doesn't. You know what I mean? It's for fun and entertainment for me and to kind of share my perspective. So I'm not going to go back and forth with you, and that's all I have to say.
Okay, well, I don't need to know what happened then. Okay, because I wasn't on the line. But at the same time, listen. Okay, let me just finish what I'm saying. But what Imhotep was saying. Listen, what me and Imhotep was, guys, what me and Imhotep was saying, right, is because of the fact that on the frame, the way how we understood, was framing the argument like as if women cannot do it. So that's why he brought back to history. Because he's a historian and was just showing that when
everybody have some level of sense. Me not think nobody would have think that
everybody up here say no to woman go war, brother.
Yeah,
so everybody up here say no to woman go war. So either argument you know.
Alright, what's up, man?
Julia, some man change diapers to here.
I know that.
Right.
Foresight, stop. Go ahead,
street talk. Just a show a job after me.
That's the reason why I tell the people them need to call in early because 50 million somebody are calling right now. And you have to switch around. But make we hear a street talk I said then we hear when Miss Julia, Hannibal or whoever else.
Come in street talk with your good wife.
Yeah. I got a good old wife, you know?
I'm a good wife. Yeah, but you want to know. You want to do. If I'm listening, when everybody at talk, brother, it don't sound good, brother. I tell you. So only if you allow one person to talk and you know what I say, and everybody just easy. But you want me to do. Apart from that, still, you want me look on it, brother. You see, for the leadership thing, that's supposed to be 50-50. If a two constructive person, two person will make sense, we have sense in our relationship, the leadership supposed to be 50-50. Me not think no one side 100. Cause guess what no? You 50 and 50 make 100. Cause what you are going now? You know the day you know. You can't be a man because so boom, you're there with the woman. The woman. Brother, I don't want to add the brother. No disrespect, brother. Cause I don't tell you thing nice. You know what I mean? Most want me talk and go no back. You see it?
Yeah, make him talk.
You hear me I say? At the end of the day, you're in a relationship. Say, as a man, you're in a relationship and you meet a woman. And the woman may be way more advanced than you in a certain thing. You know what I mean? And then you are going to tough up and push up your chest and say, me have to lead because me a man. Me don't know if that makes sense. You understand me? I say?
Make your talk after you're done still, yeah.
It's all about if you're in a relationship, if there's a situation, we're not going to talk about fight and fizz, fight and go war. We're not going to go down the road. We're not going to talk about if the door, somebody knock on the door, who are going to first go run down the door. Make you look on them things as leadership, brother. That's just normal mechanism where you know as a man, you know to protect your family. But when we talk about if we're going to talk about relationship and how we're going to come together and make relationship work, if on a conversation that we are trying to have, me not think it takes a special thing who are going to lead out and who not lead. The best person for the job at the moment lead out, brother. Because sometimes you know always be the man are going to be the more stronger in the relationship, brother. Because remember, at any point, we don't all meet hands together somewhere down the road at the crossroad and all enter one relationship at the same hour and the same time. Sometimes you can
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Street talk. Fine, but here one out. Here one more just said to that, you know.
We're supposed to go next in a foresight. But anyway, go on, and then after you're done foresight, man.
Julia, you know me give you a run a while ago and you take me to one run.
You never give me no
Yeah, but here what go on, you know.
What?
You see, it's 50-50 thing with people have talked about, brother. I mean, you mention something in your comment we say anything one good at. You see, if you good at something, you get 100%. And you can lead 100% in that. You see, if the woman good on something, she can lead 100% in that. So that's why I hear me keep on about 100, right? Because sometimes the woman can be better, right? In something that men are traditionally good at. You know, woman will fix AC. If you're married all that the woman deteriorated and the AC go wrong, you other man you don't know about the AC and she have to go fix the AC. Right?
You feel like for me push back
but here what no. So me agree that there are exceptions and where there are exceptions you can make exceptions apply. If the man is a better if the man is better at changing nappy than well, I don't want to say nappy, because nappy not technical, and nobody can change nappy. But if the baby mess up himself, a woman is more inclined to take that on, brother, as her role. She will probably more quickly move to the baby than you. All things being equal, right? So you have certain things. If the construction for go on the house, it is expected, brother, and nothing is wrong. We don't know why we feel like
Yeah, so
these
nobody not
days
saying
now
nothing wrong with
there's
what you
this
say.
big debate now
No, but hold on, let
with
me finish.
non-traditional
Let me
roles
No,
and
just let him
man
finish his point, please.
right. There's this big debate now, and I think it's more divisive than even bringing harmony to relationships.
Right.
Where if there's a lead role to be played with the cement to buy and the cement bag for lift up and thing, the man go move to that quicker. If the car tire fit change, unless the woman has some female mechanic, we can fix an engine or fix a car. But if car tire change, me expect the man go play the lead role, and nothing is wrong with
So,
that. Why now we have this problem where? Let me say this too. Let me say this too. You know who is pushing? You know who me see I push this argument about? It's not the men enough. Men are good with playing the
Box
traditional masculine
general.
role, isn't it?
Talk it now.
Right? It's the women now are saying, oh,
Yeah.
you must change the diaper too. Oh, you must change the sheets too. Oh, you must put up the curtains too. Oh, if the women are more
Not
saying that than the
some.
man are saying, oh, the woman must change the tire, the woman must lift up the cement
No,
bag.
some. Let me say something. Hold on, no.
All right, Forsyth, I want you to
Forsyth,
there,
all right, let me finish.
Good
Let me
point though. Good point.
Well, give me Julia a piece right there. I remember
Box
people.
general.
Miss Julia, after
Well, remember say I want you to there, you know, so
all right.
don't stretch it too long,
So
please.
Forsyth, nothing what you said a while ago did I disagree with. I mean, I don't know why you always attack like say, yeah, disagree with what me I say. Right?
No, you may direct to, but just attack to the panel still.
But all I know, but the second thing is this now, right? No, the highest form of love, when you really love somebody, is consideration, right? So, like say, me would have come up with an idea with something, or me not understand something, or mega think say, you know, say him do this, and me not understand them man thing. You know, mega do, mega go straight to a friend what me trust. Mega go to Imhotep, or mega go to Rick, and mega say, listen, wanna think about this, and then would I say, no, Julia, and also him did mean it. That and also that you look upon it in a certain way, because of the fact that I trust their mind and I trust their wisdom as men. Mega look upon it a different way and consider what them think, and I'm going to consider how them feel. So in leadership, there is always consideration. It's not a matter of you just saying gung ho. You know what? Mega do this, mega do that. No, granted, yes, I take pride in my man clothes being laundered. I take pride in the house smelling good. I take pride in that because guess what? I make it at home. I'm feminine. I make the nice to make it soft. I soften up the place. Him take pride, and I love it when I got it. When I go somewhere, I'm not saying that him can't clean up.
Miss Julia, don't say. Miss Julia, say you are a feminine woman, you know. You say you are a feminine woman.
Why are you personal? Miss Julia,
you're on our side. We see you was on our side. Yeah,
no,
can
I ask Forsyth something?
But hold on, 2024 is money.
Let me finish. I'm not saying that a man can't cook and a man cannot clean and a man shouldn't be able to look after himself, because if I have boy children, I'm going to teach them how to take care of themselves. It's not a matter of that. I am just saying that.
What would you teach your daughter that one?
Of course, listen, Jesus Christ.
No, not your son, your daughter.
I am teaching
Miss Julia, we already sold power yesterday.
Hold on, let me start though. Our daughter.
Me, I gotta make listen, Kenan, you have to have some more self-control than that. You have to have more self-control.
Wait. All right,
I know what I'm going to teach my daughter.
Stay quiet, Kenan, make it talk. Make answer.
To have a certain amount of independence, so him don't feel like as if any woman can treat him like crap.
What? Are you tell the daughter? Figure 50-50, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Come on, Miss Julia.
What you talk about?
No marriage to build upon independence. A woman like to get money and talk about independence, while men get money and start thinking about.
Let me hear Anne-Marie question then.
Yeah, you're not listening to what I say.
What
I'm saying is him being able and not being ignorant is different than him being totally dependent on somebody. That is what I'm saying.
Understood, Miss Julia. I take your point, Miss Julia. Yeah, man, I understand.
And that's not what I'm saying.
All right.
Right?
What you're saying is reasonable.
Right?
People, we have a member, you know, as we tell you now. please, I will heap away there, so I wanna just make the points them quick.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
alright, you know what I know.
Anne-Marie want to make a point.
Hold on, people. Invest.
Yeah.
I tell them I check in how long, and invest there, I know. So make
Yeah,
invest,
make
make a little point, and we hear what you must say, Henry. And please do not cut off the man. Yeah, just let the man make him point. So go to invest. Invest. All right,
Invest look like you may invest tonight. Make
Yeah, look
Anne-Marie
like
ask her a question.
Rick, me
Cashapp
can get
burn
a
with
shot.
excitement to ask a question.
Rick, let me ask
Anne-Marie.
Miss Julia a quick question.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I will propose a question.
Mama Julia.
But not to give woman them a chance to,
Mama Julia.
Yeah.
You don't understand, say, I realize he is a very feminine little woman, But let me ask you this. I want you to give me an honest answer. Who you feel get more respect in her life? A broke short man or a tall man with some money?
It depends on who is giving the respect.
Huh?
It depends on who is giving the respect and what's your value. It depends on who it is.
That's such a female answer.
No, it's
It
true,
doesn't
because
listen
this
me.
what
All right, let me answer.
a shot broke. Oh, you mean shot? Some woman like shot, but
I too struggle at mama.
Thank you,
shot
Rick.
and broke.
Thank you, Rick. Me done.
Anne-Marie, go ahead. Go ahead with your question, Anne-Marie.
Miss Julia, I don't know what
Come on,
going
you
on.
You don't know what going out the road.
Respect like how? You mean like for
I mean,
they
it's
way or
Julia,
respect
you're married
as
and
a
you're happy.
person?
That's why I'm telling you, say the part our side,
As a
because you're married
human,
and you're
as a
feminine and
human
you're
being.
happy. You don't know what
No,
going
we're
on.
not talking about
I
you,
respect. Let me tell you something. I respect every man
That
until I
is
see
you.
Yes, you don't know what going on. You're married, Miss
No,
Julia.
because him ask me like as if I can't respect a
No.
broke man. I
Me just
respect broke man
asking
all
a
the time.
general because you're a female when I realize so you're stable. You have sense.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I'm
But
asking.
in general,
The reason why I'm asking because I expect a solid, honest answer. But me can't answer for you in every way, no matter how. You see that tall man there with him change in his pocket? Woman have no limit. You see that short man there is a struggle. Plus him broke, no end.
But
Listen
then
me.
switch
You
it
see
from the
out
other
a
side
road.
though.
You see,
Switch it from the other side though. What about a
Boy,
what about
the
a woman
conversation
who
gone on one part, you know, brother.
switch it from another side though. What about the dolly them
I'm not
who
sure.
don't have all not the
We
dolly
don't
them
like the dolly them, no.
who have a high body count? All not
No, we don't
no
want
would
them.
chase that over somebody
Nobody
who
not chasing
No,
that
you missed
woman.
the
That's
last
the
conversation, Miss Julia.
Nobody's not
Miss Julia,
chasing
Miss
that.
Julia,
Yeah.
me think me not understand what you say still
Me not
because
understand what
No,
you're
because
saying,
him
man.
say
hold
in a
on.
society love the rich tall man them, but to me the society love the dolly them who fake and
No.
who just
No.
We
swallow
talk about that
everything
for the
and there
last
with
life.
every man.
No.
That's what it look like to us too.
That's
That's what
what it
I'm
look
saying.
like to
Yeah, I get it
you.
wrong. Yeah, I get it
You're
wrong, Miss
wrong.
Julia.
I don't think the comparison
No,
No,
because you
yeah.
must say what
Similar.
is desirable in
no,
society.
this
And
is
the girl,
I
them
don't
make it
think
seem
this is-
like a them the money more.
I just make an example and saying, yo, if you
Yeah.
is a man where short and you don't have much, and a man where tall,
Tall and have
plus him
something.
have money, me think him have a better chance of getting a
Listen,
female.
listen to me. My ex never listened to me. My and I
That's why
don't know,
Mr.
but my
X.
listen, my ex never had
Julia,
that
the
much
point,
money and
the
it builds.
point where the man I make,
Me telling us
that
me telling us the problem with the reason sometimes is we reason
Singular.
technical, brother. We not talk about the majority. Me not talk
Well,
about
I cannot talk for the majority. I can only
yeah,
talk for
because
myself.
majority of the woman
Yeah, that's
them
why I can't ask Miss Julia that question there because Miss Julia just one woman. So the
Right, I
truth
can
not
only
gonna
talk
come
for
out from Miss
myself. I can't
Julia
talk for the rest of the
alone.
woman them.
So
Can I
that's
say
why.
something?
But me can't
Can I
say
say
something
General
before.
question,
Anne-Marie does
Bet the new caller has said something. Bet the new caller has said
Oh,
something.
yeah, man.
No, I want to say something. I'm sitting here for a long time.
Oh gosh, man.
Yeah, Andrea wants your question. Go ahead, Andrea.
No, Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
I want to ask Forsyth. When Forsyth make his comment about women asking men to put up curtain, you were saying something like that, right? About women asking men to put up drapes and do stuff around the house. Did you make a?
put up
No,
every
I was
curtain
just
rod.
making a point.
No,
And
I'm
you're
talking
taking
to
it out of
Forsyth. I'm
context.
talking to Forsyth only.
Yeah, let me
Go
answer.
Forsyth.
Let me answer.
Yeah.
I was just making reference to I was just saying that we tend to have these debates a lot of times. At first, I participate in these kind of debates, and submissive is a word that a lot of women are afraid of now. They don't want to take on that word of being submissive or playing the submissive roles are being submit to a man, right? All right. So in being I'm not telling any woman to submit to any man. You submit if you have the man to submit to, right? And there is nothing wrong with a woman being submissive if you have a man that you confide in, or you have confidence in, that can lead you, right?
But she gotta choose the man that have those type of things though, right? Before anything
Right.
starts,
So
right? Yeah.
it's not a problem, right? The world has been going on for years with many good relationships where women have been submissive. Now it's like it's a word like a total no-no for women. But to just put everything that you're saying in perspective, right? I was just talking about gender roles, traditional gender roles that are considered traditional, masculine roles, traditional feminine roles, right? A man builds the house, woman furnishes the house, a woman does the cooking, she cleans, she presses the man's clothes, and all of that. I was just saying that, right? You don't hear men complaining about sticking or adhering to their traditional masculine roles. Most of the complaints know why we're having these kind of debates, because women are saying that, hey, you can press your own clothes, you can cook your own food, you can do that. While men can do that, right? And it's not a problem for a man to do that. But these roles, right? You don't hear men saying as much as, oh, you can lift the bag of cement, you can do the construction, you don't hear men saying that as much as you hear women saying that men should deviate from this gender role.
Put it down like a short as foresight, put the plane at please.
Right. You don't hear the complaint coming from men then who wanting to deviate from the traditional masculine role, but you hear more women complaining that men, right, should
In other words,
take
women
on
have
women.
become more masculine.
Right.
But foresight, can I say something?
Wait a minute.
So it was I was just using an example as
super chat. Can I tell you that when I have summarize up the response them and I talk too long, brother. Anyways, big up is 36.5 or something like that. Both men and women are equally important. Facts. I think that are the settlement one from
right.
But there can only be one leader and a God.
Right.
Whatever.
God, man,
Big up.
But foresight, can I say one thing for you?
But well, Miss Julia, remember,
one second. One sentence.
Right.
Well, people, we have to always remember, brother, I know we alone there.
No, man, one sentence.
Well, no can man, tea there from night, the man a wait, brother, the man no see a word.
All right.
Go to me, General.
Yeah, big man, okay.
Yeah, man.
This man I make some person like say, man not have to lift up the cement. Hear the difference about these things. Woman can lift up a bag of cement, but a man can put up a curtain. So automatically, woman a try to show you, say, look here, nothing wrong with you put up a curtain, The woman would have lift up the cement if him can, but it's impossible for a woman to lift up a bag of cement,
brother. No woman can lift up a bag of cement.
Look here, man, we just talk about majority. A majority we talk about, we talk about majority.
Foresight, let me say something.
Right, we talk about majority.
Foresight,
where the woman really a refer to.
Foresight, hold on there, Foresight.
Brother, all right, here we go. Whether we agree with the people, yes or no, just make them point out, please. And everything you got to agree with us, brother.
Foresight, you see what you just said a while ago about it's mostly the women complaining and stuff. Let's put it in some context though. A lot of times, and I'm not saying that it is all the time, but a lot of times because of the fact that society changed and women now are working as much as men.
Yes.
So to her now, in her mind, she's feeling like, how come I have to work 9 to 5 as much as you, work as hard as you, and I come home and you won't even help me to cook a meal, or you won't even help me to put certain things together. So because of the fact that, so remember now, with all relationships in a foresight is give and take. No, I can't talk for anybody else's household, right? I can't talk for that, right? But at the same time, when you guys say, oh, a woman shouldn't work, listen, some women, when they're at their best, when they're fulfilled by their purpose. Sometimes their purpose is not only in the home. They want to help people, like myself, want to help people out in the larger world. And that make me even a better woman to come back inside, and I can give you even more love because of the fact that I'm all the love that I get from outside. You understand what I'm saying? And what I give from outside. But
Can I
that's not
respond to you though?
so this is what I'm saying.
Before you go in, like how you address me, can I say something? Can I just
But hold on,
can I take a
trust me.
no, not be long.
Trust me, I kill it.
listen up, it
Yeah, but she
depends.
address me, just want to say something and then can I come in.
Okay,
No,
okay.
me not hold the mic this long this time.
Hold on, it
Just want to say
depends.
something.
I'm not being long.
We say for a long time, man.
Me not be long. It's just it depends. You can't just say a woman shouldn't work per se because sometimes
One
that
line,
work.
Rick. One line, me I beg you.
Sometimes that work make her a better wife and a better mother and a better
Foresight, I got
person.
this, bro. Trust me.
You understand? So what I'm saying is you have to look at the context of it. Before, when you was taking care of everything and the woman was staying home.
Miss Julia, come on, you go too long. You go too long and nobody now say I go too
when the
long
woman was
sometime,
staying home and being a homemaker is okay.
We get the point, you know, Miss Julia.
Come on, man.
It
We
is
get the
okay for you
point.
to expect her to do 100% of the work, but if she's out in the work field, it is unfair to
You said
expect her
that,
to
yeah,
do all
you
of
say
that.
you're repeating yourself, Miss Julia. I hear it. I get
Okay,
the point.
go ahead,
But
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying, what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
you say women have to be working, and I appreciate that, right? So the man now has to be reasonable in terms of how much he expects the woman to do. But we're not gonna be long. Just allow me, right? All right. Men has been working.
If she working.
But men are not giving that. Men are not in the position to give that excuse because I'm working. I can't pay the traditional masculine role in their house, right? And women working, should that be an excuse why they can't
It's
pay the
not an excuse, it's
traditional
an
women?
explanation. It's not an excuse.
No. All right, fine. So what I'm saying, but we as men are not using that excuse because we have to go out and work
It's
for
not
long hours
it's
and
not an
come.
excuse. It's shared work. No, the weird society is
We are not
shared
giving
now.
that explanation as to why then we cannot. We still come home. We still stick to our traditional masculine roles in the house. If the pipe bursts and all of that, we jump to it and we play the lead role in that, right?
Oh, really?
Outside
But
that
there are
exception.
everyday tasks that women have to do.
Hold
as
on.
a
I'm not saying.
wife.
This is what I'm not saying, though. This is what I'm not saying. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that the woman should come home and cook every day. So if the woman used to cook
Okay,
5
that's all I'm
times a
saying.
week,
Okay, good.
hold
That's all
on.
I want to
If
do.
the woman used to cook
Miss
5
Julia,
times a
man,
week
that, man.
and
Mama
she's
Julia.
not working, you have to be reasonable. Anyway, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, Foresight, I agree with that.
You cannot talk now, man.
Yes, all right, Kenan, go ahead now.
Go through, Kenan.
Foresight, brother, I'm tell you, I got us, brother. You go through this long explanation and this and that, brother. I got us, bro. And it's very simply, and everybody are nitty-gritty around the conversation about who can change baby pampers and who can do this and who can do that and this and that. Brother, you see, at the end of the day, excluding the reproduction of child, take away all men from the world tomorrow. How long would hold on, brother? How long would women last? Right?
What?
Compared. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish. As someone who said everything, because the water you drink every day has to be purified. But let me go on. Watch this now. Take away men tomorrow. How long would women last? Exclude reproduction on both sides. Compared to take away women and see how long men would last. You see all them things they are talking about in the house? Men do all them things for themselves all the while. You see, maintenance of everything that's around you, keeping the water flowing, keeping the building where you're living at, so the door not broke down when the water and the rain and all them things there. You see, the sewage, when you do the for your toilet no back up. You see, every single thing we have to do with the world, those are all men. By
What?
90,
We all need each other, Kenan.
what?
Where you say
No,
Kenan, we need each other.
no, because we are nitty-gritty down some simple
Yanan,
arguments.
Yanan, let me say something, man. Let me say something,
We need each other.
man. Woman, no, man, let me say something, man. Let me say something, man. Let me say something, man.
I ask the question, who would live longer?
Well, man, you make your point already, brother. Like I might know, man. Make Andre talk and then we hear what T has it. And just make the man him talk, make him point first.
And then invest in it too.
Yeah, please,
Julia.
Yeah.
Me just back up my brethren, Kenan, you know, because I'm full of sense, you know. So me I say no.
Yeah.
Respect, brother, respect.
Me and my woman, right? I'm with her a long time, but even though me not old, you know? my woman, since you talk about go work and cheers equally when you come home, my woman not left the yard. Cause me have a good life.
That
See?
different. Somebody background noise. You can't hear.
Somebody has open door on them thing. They please mute your
Somebody
mic.
please mute in the mic. Yeah, what you say?
Yeah, hear me, panel?
Yes, dear.
My woman not left the yard, and me not left the yard, and my woman not cooking at 10 years. So what you talking?
That is it, brother. That is it.
Are you fit tell we? I walk in life at a go on. Are you fit tell we?
I'm trying to say is that that's not of
Just
an
I try to
importance.
prove a point. Say
to me,
certain things is like it's so simple the way I look on certain things. It's like
Brother, no one half nothing cannot prove a point. You cannot use one half
no,
something
and
to
when
prove a
one
point.
half argument me hear, that's why me use it. Cause me hear my brother talk about him wife. I know everything wonderful and rare. You know much man, if them lose them job, them woman left them tomorrow.
Thank you,
So me can't go one half. So don't do that and try go on like your brain super slick.
Brother,
That's a whole
when you
reasoning
talk,
with
you
who
have to
is
talk on a
here.
white
I
stage.
mean, I
You
talk to
can't
Miss
make
Julia.
one. You can't talk on a one half
something she said.
to settle something. Can you talk on a one half incident to settle something?
Me can't talk. Me exit. You alone talk.
To all long not talking now.
So how long we not talk? I'm a beg you talk and you go like you want use your loud voice like Miss Lady.
Why is
We
it
not
still
do
caller?
loud, you know, we use common
make it
sense.
talk.
Stop
This is
calling
certain
Miss
things.
Lady.
Calm down.
Come on,
All right,
friend.
what are people? Boy, this alive. I mean,
You Jamaicans are funny. I swear to God.
Come on now.
Yeah, look, one simple things that talk about one half.
No person cannot use a one talk, one half something to speak for millions of people.
Yeah, one little simple-minded man, you know, brother.
All right, remember your Cleveland try to say a thing.
Him say Miss Julia, what
Good
she do?
night.
Miss Julia, I'm saying that you're jumping out with your feminine energy. What that? You need Miss Julia, brother?
Hold on, 1 minute.
You need Miss Julia, brother?
Yo, I know you may talk to. Calm down yourself, brother. Calm down yourself.
Yeah, no.
Listen what me I said. Listen what me I said. The lady just said Jamaican people. The lady just said Jamaican people look while out her mouth. Don't say that out her mouth.
Who said that?
Because you say people in general. Say people in general.
Sir, listen to me. Funny. Sir, all I said was Jamaican people are funny. I'm Jamaican. It's just a figure of speech. It's
don't give
degraded.
Don't come on the panel and talk about the Jamaican people there.
See now, you're losing it. You so disrespectful. You're so disrespectful.
Look like I'm going to end the live of people.
No more. Yeah, man did the same. Say Miss Julia, woman don't want no Miss Julia.
Too sensitive, man. You not be so sensitive, though. Right now.
What Miss Julia do?
I used to them discussion, yeah. I make sure you create more division than money because there seems to be these kind of debates now. And me realize that you don't see the Indians them, you don't see the Chinese them, you don't see the white people that have it. Right? It's mostly between black people.
The Indian woman them have respect.
Division.
You know what it is? It's not
between
what, brother?
Female wage a war. This kind of war between male and female.
Yeah, got the Indian woman a tell man about sit your butt down. Are you crazy? Or the Arab woman a tell man about sit your butt down?
No, listen.
Come on, bro.
It's a
We got to call up the foresight. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
But I really see level every night. Hear me I say. If Miss Marie even say sit your butt down, me understand say maybe come a certain type of way. But listen, brother, we not have to crucify her for that, brother. Cause if a next man say to you, sit your ass down, would you take it that personal, brother?
Yes, brother. Man know how to talk to man, brother. Brother, man right. Check man immediately, brother. Me don't know what kind of man them where you there around, brother. But no man now run up to me and tell about boy I go sit down there. So are you crazy, bro?
Brother, chill the dog. What you talking about, dog?
So let me tell you something. I listen to me. I don't know why this conversation go way over at a
God
different
have
part.
mercy. I
Trust
don't
me.
know. I don't know.
I
But
am not
listen,
offended. I am not mad. I'm
Brother,
over here laughing my butt
listen
off.
this.
Okay.
You
listen.
know
So
why? Yes,
listen
this
up.
Guess
strong,
what?
independent black woman.
Foresight. Listen up. It's not
Strong.
only about color, you know. It's a
Miss
Western
Julia,
thing.
please
You're
make
never like
somebody
Eastern
else
thing.
finish
Hold
up
on,
our
no.
argument. That's enough.
Wait, no, Shannon, wait. It's a Western thing that is going on right now. What
Miss
which is
Julia,
your
you're
right because
married,
guess
Miss
what?
Julia. I swear we don't even want to hear it. Like,
Hold
come
on, no. It's
on,
a
man.
Western thing going on, especially now when them have all of these different gender mixing and people want to be woman when they're not a woman and people want to be man when they're not a woman. That type of thing was going on with the Western world is confused. So it's not only about Indian, it's an Eastern world tradition like Chinese,
No,
Indian,
I've
and some of
noticed
the
that. Me
black
see
people.
it. It's more
You
prevalent
understand?
among black couples, black people with this strong, independent black woman thing,
Thank you,
right?
bro.
I
Yeah.
Where
know, but
people,
depending on
Thank
how
you,
you
you
see
bro.
that though.
have black woman who feels like a lot of black women who feels like to be strong is something that men are attracted to be this independent woman to be
And we
pushing it
are
and say, oh,
not.
I'm strong and
No. Strong
independent.
in what way?
To
No,
feel that it
that's not
makes
that.
them, it
Foresight.
increases their value.
Oh,
Oh
And we
really?
have,
but you,
yes, you have women who have
Foresight.
that feeling, carry woman. And a
Foresight.
lot
Oh
of
my
them
What you want? Foresight.
goodness.
are having horrible
Foresight.
relationships.
what do
You
you mean
understand?
by strong?
What you want?
Rick,
Remember I
hold
talk
on,
about what a
guys,
foresight.
give me a second. Hold on, guys. Rick, you can allow
Let's
people to ask Miss Julia,
street talk
please.
talk.
Yeah.
Rick, you can allow people to ask each other question like directly, so
Yeah.
we know who people, so we can get a rebuttal in and everybody
Yeah,
not
but that's
think of
why I said something.
everybody
I'm
talk.
soon leave anyway because I forgot to my bed
But
peacefully.
that's
Me
why I said
can't get to
something
my
before
bed
that.
upset.
So
That's
just
why I
break
said
up some
something
just and
before
just left when I miss.
You wanna?
Amen.
No, man.
that.
I go to bed peaceful. I don't go to my bed.
I think that's the problem. I think the problem
No,
is
man, that's a problem, man. Everybody think everybody a talk to everybody.
well, brother. This is a problem, you know. You know, the man them a cut off people when them attack, and then when them hold the mic, them now let it go wrong. And that's the problem.
And that's why I say
Let
people
quick and fast and let go the mic. I hold it away there.
and that's why I
Watch a
say
quick thing
direct the
then.
question to that person. If that person and if them answer it, we just move on to the next
All right,
person
choose a man
question
when fit
and
up on the floor now,
All
Rick.
right.
Just choose a man. I make a man talk, and everybody just
No, but
listen.
that's why I said
So
something
one by
before.
one.
Let's
That's why I
street
said
talk.
something before.
Street talk.
Hold on.
And
Go
marijuana
through.
is street talk, you know.
Hold on, man. Invest. You there?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
man.
can hear you.
So, please,
You
nobody
guys, what you invest?
So, make we hear what invest are you with.
Based off the nebulous nature of this conversation, I have lost my train of thought, honestly.
Oh God, Ush invest, Ush.
Let's
Um,
street talk.
the thing is, my opinion is that women are becoming more masculine right now,
Oh Jesus.
and why that insinuation now? Oh Jesus,
yeah,
it's
please
our
let him
reality,
finish
you
now,
know.
guys.
It's a reality. Thank you very much, invest. Go ahead, invest.
It's our reality, you know, Miss Anne Marie, and you don't date women, so you don't understand what men face. Okay, you don't understand at all. Men face there's a thing now where women are becoming more masculine, and we have to be smart enough when we're having this conversation. It's not all.
Right.
Right? It's not all. We
Right.
know that. You might not be masculine, so exclude yourself from that conversation. It's not me he's talking about. But that you cannot negate the fact that there are women that are masculine. If you
But
go
I'm
on
part of
YouTube,
the woman thing.
ma'am,
So
I just hold on.
But Miss Anne Marie,
I just made a statement. I just made a statement, right? To isolate you if you're not part of the group I'm talking about. I just said it clearly. If you are not masculine, isolate yourself from the conversation. That's all I said. So I'm saying, so even though you are not masculine, I cannot negate the fact that there are women that are masculine. I see them every day. I talk to them all the time. They are masculine
Thank you
as
very much.
hell. And
Brother,
also,
can you tell me what masculine mean? Come in know me, just for the record.
No, hold on, no, make the man talk.
Hold on. As a man, hold on. As a man, if you don't know what masculine is, come off of the live. Sorry.
Brother, you can't explain to me no way it mean. You can't explain to me.
All right, Google it. Let me finish my point.
Thank you, bro.
What's this, right? This is what I'm saying. And
There are men right now. There are men right now who
Yeah, just give him on the floor, no man.
it's very disrespectful, honestly. When everybody want to make their point, and then when someone is just making their point, the continuation of laughing and the jittering, it's really annoying, you know.
Actually, you're right, invest. Actually, you're right, man. That's why, brother.
Invest, but you well, cannot. I will invest. Go on, brother. Make your point, bro. We do not listen, your brother. Jaja. Anyway, who else at that?
Rick, remember follow up on why I'm at drive.
Let
me just my thing them quick in a 10 seconds, you know, brother. Relax.
Yeah, see him come back. Invest.
Miss Julia.
What are my general?
All right.
Make invest making part, no man.
If someone is interject.
What are no investment? We just stay. We just make sure nobody not disturb you because they are wait long. So we have to hear where you say right you. So just make your point, bro. You see? So nobody wants you laughing away because probably I beat some points when it made earlier. So nobody will laugh after you. So just make your point, brother.
All right, watch this. With Miss Anne Marie, I'm gonna use a correlation, right? I'm a police officer, and they are corrupt police officers, right? So you see, if someone is making a statement, police corrupt, guess what happened? I don't even entertain the conversation. Okay, guess what happened? I've been 20 years in this force. I don't need to take people money. I work for mine. So I isolate myself from the conversation. So the same thing I'm extending this when somebody say women are becoming masculinized. That's a fact. However, if you are not part of that group, it's okay to isolate yourself. Simple. I talk to my sisters all the time. I tell them, don't be like these women that are on YouTube. Do not, because men do not like it. You think men like it, but they don't like it. For example, me, I'm trying to find a wife. If she have 10% of masculinity, or she act like a man, I'm turned off immediately. If she's quarrelsome, if she's loud and obnoxious, that's a turn off for me. I want a woman who's 100% feminine. That's what I want. Very soft, very caring, nurturing. That's what I'm attracted to. Another man might like a woman who's loud. God bless him, but not me. She wouldn't put her foot in my house. I'm sorry.
Blessed.
You know what I mean? There's some things.
Who if you talk now, Rick? Just choose the talk of them. Just choose the talk as you go along.
Somebody was asking him a
Well,
question.
I think Andre did a follow up with Invest. I don't know if Invest don't make a point still, but make Andre follow up still.
Yeah, but the whole talk choose the
call.
caller.
Back up what the general just say. You see certain things so acceptably in some real man world. Like I ask some simple questions. Under any circumstances, anybody on the panel can respond. You think it's okay for a woman to look at a man and say, shut up or sit down and it's not a child? Anybody?
You see?
No. It's not okay for either gender to talk to. Well, I know it's not okay for a man to talk that way to a man or a woman to talk that way to a man.
No, I make a specific statement regarding how masculine some woman behave. Is it right?
No, man, brother. Listen. If you want to,
it's all right for a woman to tell you to go sit down and shut up.
It's not.
If you not do it, and if she not do it, you will not do it. Hey, Rick, can I finish my point? Can I finish my point real quick? Because me understand the gentleman.
That is the reason why we ask you
after Invest and then the person was asking me a question.
Yo, Invest back on the floor. Just make Invest finish now. A long time in there, please.
And then somebody else gonna ask
because we just want to talk.
Yeah, make Invest
make nobody finish them points.
Yeah, so please don't cut him. Just finish your point.
Yeah,
make Invest like that, you know.
Yeah,
make
Invest
a simple question.
Yeah,
which means say, if me as a man now communicate certain way, and now showing a signs of communicating in a certain manner, under no circumstances it's not appropriate for a woman address male certain way. It is just not. And women nowadays feel like if they get the opportunity or if they see an opening, they're going to step through that door with their masculine energy and feel like they accept it. And it doesn't work like that with real men.
Father, we agree with you. That's wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, it's
We agree
wrong.
with you.
It's wrong to be spoken to in that manner
We agree
by a
with you
woman
here.
or by
We
a
agree
man
with
too.
you.
But anyway, more I hear Invest finish him
Yeah,
point
more hear
still.
what the question was towards me. I didn't even finish what was the question. Somebody was asking me a question for the longest time.
No,
To
man, make
make it say
Invest
Miss
finish and then the
Julia.
person can ask that
Sorry,
question.
love.
Just
Make
make
Invest
invest.
finish.
Yeah, go ahead, Invest. Sorry,
I
I didn't know
think
you were.
invest argument was solid, you know. I miss
Yeah,
you,
it was
know.
solid. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
go to invest and finish, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Invest. Big up yourself. Invest.
All right. So big up. So
Yeah.
even though I've said that women are becoming masculine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We still cannot look at the other side of the coin. There are
Mhm.
men that putting themselves in position to also be attracted by the women, right? Men are becoming lazy as well. Don't want to
Right.
work.
And feminine too.
Don't want
Yeah.
to.
He's right.
Don't want to lead.
No, make
Don't.
Invest finish.
Okay. So the thing is leadership come with responsibility. You cannot be a leader without responsibility, right? You want the title, but are you leading this family in the right trajectory where it's supposed to go?
Right.
Are you doing that, right?
Exactly.
Are you taking care of the woman? Are you ensuring that she's well taken care of?
Right.
Because you can't say you're a leader, but yet still there's something else.
Facts.
There's needs and desires that she wants. You're not even assisting in that.
Yeah, that's
Whatever
like that.
it is.
And a woman
So
can't
I
submit
think
to any
so.
other
This what
man.
I believe. This what I
Facts,
believe.
Invest.
I believe that a man, before him take on that leadership role, he must ensure that he's within himself.
A man
Make himself a man.
Is living in the reality of what that leadership role entails.
Facts.
He has to.
Facts.
Before you take on a role, because what's going to happen? You're going to take a woman now, and then within a couple months, a couple years, she's like, hold on, you're not leading me right. You're not leading me where you're supposed to go. And what can happen, the contrary thing might happen is that she now take on a leadership role in the relationship.
Facts.
And we come back to square one again.
But you know what? Hold on.
We come back to
Invest say.
we come back to
Let me say something to what Invest say. Hold on a second.
Let the man finish
we
now.
come back to
I thought he was finished there. You know,
I've been listening to you guys talking for hours, maybe an hour and a half. And now I'm trying to make a point, and the man tell me something have to land. Really? Come on, man. No, be fair. Brother, me tell you to make a land, then you talk, brother. You're emotional.
Yeah,
all right.
So
emotional.
Go through Invest. Go through Invest. What you say? I'm listening.
All right. We still have to look at it that way.
Right.
Where man, they have to also live up to their leadership role. If they want to take on that capacity, them can't just say, all of the women them act like man. But are you living in your right masculinity?
Facts.
Not just by words.
Facts.
Right? Because it's easy to say that, oh yeah, I'm a masculine, me a man. Okay, are you really?
Facts.
Huh? Can you help a family in the right way? Can you do that?
Facts.
Yeah, and that is why I said earlier, Invest, that you can't submit a woman.
I want to respond.
When we say woman,
it's not. Because you know what? Invest bring up a really, really great point, because I'm going to tell you guys from my experience, right? There was a certain point, right, where it was one of my past relationships when I said, you know what,
Miss Julia.
I'm finished now. I don't listen. Sometimes, especially because you run a business, you get decision fatigue, right? Sometimes you just want the guy to just say, okay, honey, you know what? Let me make the plans for the dinner. Let me, in other words, take you out, right? Or let them say, or when you say, okay, where you want to go eat tonight? I don't know. Where you want to eat tonight? Where I don't know. What you want to do? I don't know. Listen, I can't deal with the I don't know. Sometimes after I make so many decisions out there, and I'm fighting out there, and I respect you as the head where I lead you, and where I ask you to lead, and I say what you want to do, where you want to go. You are gonna tell me I don't know. So now me have to know, decide, and make plan and make arrangements. And listen, I don't want to do that because I'm tired and I want to be taken care of sometimes because I'm feminine, and I'm feminine to the point where sometimes you just want to be held. And you just want the man to just take care of certain things for you, and you love the man when he does.
Miss Julia, you single?
There's nothing sweet. Hold on, there's nothing sweeter than when you're gonna go on a trip or you're gonna go drive somewhere and the man come and say, honey, let me check your tires them. Or them kick your tires for you. Listen, no money can buy that. That will make you loyal to the for forever. But a lot of men, they're so feminine now, they don't understand that. So it's like, and then no, because of that, a lot of women, not me per se, but I've
The
seen
man
it.
them the feminine, Miss Julia.
I've
Chill,
seen a
Miss
lot of
Julia. Hold on.
I've
Miss
seen
Julia,
a lot
hold
of
on.
women become
Miss Julia.
masculine. Right.
Miss Julia.
Yes.
Please.
What?
Like
What am I saying
literally.
wrong? What am I saying that's wrong?
Like, trust me, like Miss Julia, you say you're married, you're happily married, and you're completely feminine. You're agreeing with us, but you're also against us. You're
No, I'm not
compete with us
against
on
you
our
at
point.
all. Why am I against you?
Yeah,
What
can
I'm
I say
saying
something?
is what I'm saying is talking to other women,
But
right?
what
Listen,
I'm trying to
hold on,
say,
guys. Let me just say this one thing. Talking to other women, I find that a lot of them become masculine because them have to take these roles because a lot of these guys become so
men,
effeminate.
hold
Because
on,
of the
Miss Julia,
men that
hold
they
on,
are
stop
with,
again.
which is
Hold
true,
on, Miss
because
Julia,
of the
point.
man that they are with.
Right.
Hold on, no. The
Right.
men are not feminine. The women are too masculine. They think that the men are feminine.
Stop saying that.
Miss Julia,
Can I
that's why I
want to
tell you
get
this is
something. I
not
want to
your
say
argument.
something.
This is not your argument or conversation because you're happily married.
It's
You don't understand.
no, it's not.
Now the
Kenan, you
person,
don't
the
know.
person,
Kenan, you don't know that.
the
Because
person who
Men are
said, the
lacking
person who
sometimes.
said,
That forces the woman to have to step up to the plate and become
Thank
the
you.
ones to play the traditional masculine roles. Because
Right.
she not have a man where do that. She man a fall
Right.
short and all that era. We have a lot of that. We
Exactly. And that is
understand
why
that. And that is
that is
why I say, Miss
exactly
Julia,
foresight.
is
Thank
not
you. And
every
this is what I'm trying to say to
man
you
you can
guys.
Brother,
submit
and
to. It's not
please stop,
every
brother.
man you
you.
can
Okay,
leave.
hold on.
Hold on, English. Let me
Hold on,
hold on,
hold on.
Let me just
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. Please,
let me just
hold
finish
on,
with
Rick.
part and you read, Brick. I can just finish and read. Let me just land and read and you read.
Miss Julia, please, Miss Julia. Rick, please. Let me make a
Jaja.
point real quick, dog.
Well, man, let me read the people in the super chat, bro. Me now have to take put
I
nobody
fix me,
back.
I fix up the argument, brother.
So that's what I'm doing. All right. So
Wait a second, can
let's
we
go 56 that say somebody background nice, brother. I hope background on it.
No.
Yeah. Petro.
Monday.
Well, I forgot just mute and see how over thing. But anyways, can check your 56 and say, yo, can we get a woman on the panel who actually have a husband or a man? So we are saying, so we are saying 56. Anne-Marie,
Oh, can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I answer that?
Yeah.
I am not gonna engage in any of my personal life over here. So I'm not so the person who made that statement or whatever that is, anybody's want to answer that, that's their choice, but I'm not gonna get into any of my personal life over here.
Exactly.
Trust and believe me.
Right. I was just giving an example, right? About
Yeah, I'm not going. I don't get my. I don't know you guys, so I'm not gonna get my personal life. What?
Can you make somebody else
Who
speak,
that?
Miss
No,
Julia?
let me. No, let me.
Rick,
No,
hold
let me
the mic
talk to
and
that
pass
man. I
it
want
on
to go. I
yourself,
want
Rick.
to talk to that man. I want to talk to that man.
Anne-Marie come with a strong energy tonight, you know. Anne-Marie, you can't easily make them dry out, you know.
And she have something to say.
No, because you know what too. No, because no, they're not drawing me out.
Right.
Sir, if I say to you, I'm not over here to talk about my personal relationship, so you don't know what I'm about. So don't.
I'd like to meet him.
But no, I want to talk to him, please. Yeah, you're being disrespectful. You talk about I was being disrespectful. No, you're being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful.
All right, so Rick, let me just
But
say,
sir, but I'm not gonna go over here. No, I'm talking. I'm not gonna over here. I could answer the question if I choose to, but I choose to not to answer that question. No, I don't want to answer to give you satisfaction. I don't think so.
Miss Anne-Marie, no make sense.
All right. All right, thank you.
Hey, Rick, can I add something? Can I add something to
Hold
this?
up on the floor, right? Invest. Street talk.
Yeah. If you don't
Invest,
mind.
go ahead. Yeah.
Somebody said earlier, say man lose in relationship, especially
Canon. especially when like in a divorce setting, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes we have to look at the reason why, right? When you're in court, the judge don't know your relationship, right? The judge just looking at the facts presented before him or her. That's all the judge is looking at. So, for example, let me give you an example. Most men, the reason why we lose, then, so per se, is that most men work outside of the house, right? Let me use an example as an avatar, a truck driver. If him have a divorce, I'm sorry, he's not going to get his kids. I'm sorry, because he's not there. So the facts is that you're not fit to get 100% custody of the kids, because are you gonna put them in the truck with you? No, you're not. Right? Versus if the baby mother or the wife is a teacher that comes home every evening, she know it is fit, right? So that's one thing we have to look at is the facts of each particular case that determines the outcome in a divorce. I've been in court many times where divorces, and sometimes men do lose, but it's based off what happened, how the facts of the relationship, the history of the relationship, bring forth that outcome. But you have sometimes for sure. You ever heard the term what them call it, reconcilable issues when woman just say it can't be reconcilable and nobody no cheat or not, it just can't be, the marriage can't come back. That's in like in America, but like Jamaica per se, you have to have a reason. You have to have like a fault, right? I think America have like no fault. You can decide tomorrow. But the thing is, the man can also decide too, you know. The thing is, men will sit in a relationship that they don't like for years and don't
because we don't want to lose everything.
Well, no, but I'm saying if you make sure your facts are aligned to your side, you can have a better outcome. But if you don't do anything, you're just saying, I'm afraid to file, and then she file, and guess what happened? You lose everything.
Not in America.
Hold on it, Jano. Auntie, they're not easy, you know, why you trouble Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie, you don't have a man, and it's obvious why.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, don't drop Anne-Marie. I just want to say this, you know. Can I just say, I want to say
okay.
Yo, hold on. We can go first, and then we just hand over about the mic, please.
Yeah.
What I can say based on my observation still.
Yeah.
You see the woman them run with this independent, strong black woman kind of thing still, and feel like it makes them so valuable. I realize that those are the women that you find, like, you know, they usually do, by my observation, either have no man or very horrible relationships.
Thank you, brother.
More say one thing we
that's my finding.
My time, brother.
It's not working.
Bro,
why?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, what? No, I mean, I got
street talk, why? Street talk, why?
You have someone to intimidated by a strong black independent woman too. You understand? I have someone.
Brother, I cannot spit the fire them. I cannot spit the fire them, man, because I'll be a foolish to see I come with no, brother. But intimidation.
I want to hear street talk. Go ahead, street talk.
Well, we have to have respect, brother. Make the man finish in point, and everything a man say, I go agree with, brother.
Yeah, because I want to push back to him. I don't like that statement either, but I wait for him to land. So just wait for him to land. Why?
Let me just read a super chat here. So, auntie, you know, I think I tackle Miss Julia, you know. So, him say, bless up Miss Julia, wife and wife, keep it 100. So, are you saying that Anne-Marie and a wife? Anne-Marie never said she and a wife. But anyways, go through street talk and finish up where I say, my general. And please do not cut off the man, brother.
Hey, Rick, you know, so Miss Julia phone her husband nice.
Hold on, brother, man talk, man.
Yeah, that's finished.
Street talk. Go with the intimidation. Go on. You say you're intimidated by black woman. Go on.
Yeah, you have, which me not say every man, you know, brother. So if you line up for reboot, you can't do it. But me not say every man, brother. But we are reason.
No, man,
reason for night. Hold on. You might have a reason for night like it's a man versus woman thing, brother. Well, me not understand the kind of reason they still. But what me say is
that's for the reason you go, man. Go ahead, man. Now watch that.
All right. I must say you have some man intimidated by a strong black independent woman, brother. You understand? You have some man look at it as say, yeah, me want a strong independent woman. Some man want that. So you can be stronger you know, both from both party. But you have some man because if you remember, just like how you have some woman step out for themselves and be a strong independent black woman, you have some man and some wimp too and don't know how to deal with them type of woman there too. And then what you go on now? You have some woman
That's a
them
woman's
grew up in a
argument,
poor
though.
life.
Why?
Hold on, brother, the man
Brother,
finish. Cha.
as me say, you have some woman now. What you go on? You have some woman come from a very poor background. Them are the first one maybe go college or university, and them
Who
are the one we are
cares,
gonna be
man?
the shining light in a for them family. Me not think them are gonna tone down for them energy, brother. To please, you know, please a weak man, brother. Them a want a solid, strong man we can stand up by their side and fight the battle with them. You understand? So me say every man intimidated by that, but you have someone definitely do, brother, can deal with a woman where have her own thing and independent on a certain level. That's my point still.
Yeah, man.
Thank you,
Can I go
thank
first
you,
or may I
Street
go?
Talk.
Brother, you go
Can I
first.
Can I?
All right,
You
well,
go first, brother.
Yeah, go first, Canon.
I could hear Miss Anne Maria say, because she seemed to agree with Street Talk.
You go first,
Anne
brother.
Marie, hear what you want to hear. But go ahead, Anne Marie.
No,
don't do that. Don't fight
foresight,
me, brother. What are we there?
foresight,
Yeah.
foresight. I thought you were my friend. Anyways, but as I said, I agree with what Street Talk is saying. He's talking real talk, and that's in today's world, that's how it goes. Thank you, Mr. Street Talk.
All right, let me hear what
All right,
Andre
Street
is.
Talk.
Well, on, let me
Lord,
hear
I'm me and Canon before anybody else. Rick, man. Sure.
Well, man,
What?
you say Canon and woman control, you know, but we are going to get to that. Let me hear what Andre. Got you, Andre. I look like you're not pleased by what Anne Marie just said, you know.
Fine proven, man. She like him. Him nice. Him nice to her. Him soft and nice because she can't talk to no real man certain way.
Hold on.
Understand her place. That's the first thing. And she not have no place because she
Well,
not
man,
have
let me share something.
And that is just the truth.
I remember. You see, I'm going to go stir up back Street Talk now, you know. Sure.
What are they? All right, first,
Jaja.
what? Jaja, no. But me read thing there, because we are going to get to Street Talk. You have to address that, you know, because you can't make the man up here after you give such a perfect descriptive marriage or near perfect, the man I call you a fake man. But anyways, Cash said strong independent women is another way to say single. So all of them women out here well, like them a man basically Cash say
exactly.
That's another way to say, you know, you not have no partner. But anyways,
we want to come to Street Talk, you know.
Yeah,
Street Talk, you got to address him, man. I want Andrew to stir him up for, man.
Yeah, remember,
no, I want Street Talk to talk.
Street Talk, let me address it. Address
no, let's Street Talk talk.
Go on.
Street Talk.
No, make him address him thing, man. Him brother boy, man. So he want to address it, the real man thing.
You make the man try your Street Talk. Got you.
No, I'm not John, but not styling the way I say. Where I say, you're not a real man because what? Me I say, you have some man intimidated by her. Brother, what kind of woman on the find a road? You call like some little foot cloth when you take up and want on wife in a brother. What kind of woman you find?
Superwoman for the chat, you know. Yo, are you have the superwoman for the chat? Nobody else have no superwoman. Are you have the superwoman? But hear me, I say no Street Talk.
Yeah, man, are you have the bird?
No, but brother, listen up, brother. But just now, I want to make wise choice, brother. In life, brother, you can't take up some joke.
They may not give that man. Are you wear the crown? Are you one of a good? Are you one of the superwoman? So, but me I say something to you now.
No, brother, listen, brother, listen now. Me have to talk for my wife, you know. Me don't know what going on next man life, you know, brother. Thank God, I guess it is.
I'm not wrong with that. Yo, Street Talk, don't get emotional. Me just throw one job. But hear me, serious.
Emotional,
Yo, let me talk about good wife.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. Andre, hold your point, man. You can't shoot again, brother.
30 odd years.
Hold on, Andre. Just good woman too. Your street talker compete with best woman. Hold on, man.
Foresight, me tell you to talk from earlier. You say make street
No,
talk.
but we can't get to talk as street talker come in.
Back from Andre, brother. That's why I say make your point, and then you make
All right,
street
let
talk.
me make my point now. Let me make my point. And let go back. Make him Andre go and war. All right, hear what I say now, street talk. Lad, you don't take everything personally, man.
Personal stuff. I know
Make him have shootout. Make him on street. Make him Andre have a shootout after this. But let me just start, man. Yeah, man. So what I try to say. Yeah, what I try to say is this. If you come to them conversation, yeah, you always have some man where want to be the woman pleaser. You understand? Right? You want to talk?
Better than Andre. I see him thinking out you what past street
No,
talk.
you have some. Hold on, then you not talk directly. I don't like that. Me not go wrong. Hold on, man. You always talk.
In the street, you know what styling, brother.
You have someone.
Can I make a point? Hey, can I make a point?
You have someone who want to talk where them think woman want to hear, and you have someone where tell woman what really works. So when we talk about,
what are the invest? Make Foresight finish style.
Go ahead, Foresight.
Nowadays, you have a lot of men afraid to tell women truth. And they have women living in lives that don't work for them. Right? Now, women who, I just said before this, some women who are running this strong black woman thing. What I noticed with them, they either have horrible relationships or no relationships. It's not working. Right? This strong personality turns off men. Men want women, feminine women, right? Not this strong tone, not this strong behavior. It comes off masculine to men, right? So when you say intimidated, when no, hold on, no, want street talk. No, when you say no, hold on,
make him talk, but independent relationship.
When you say intimidation, let me reach. When you say intimidated, intimidated. I think that's a strong word. It's not that men are intimidated. Men just don't like it, brother. Men are turned off by it. Men see them as men talk.
I'm
not saying it's me. No, I'm not talking about me. I don't mean me a defend. I'm not intimidated.
Me never feel
it's
personal. It's a small person.
I can make an apologies for these strong back women when I know how to be if I know how to act. You are
exactly.
You see how you disrespect women? Wait a minute. You see, wait a minute. Foresight, you talking a lot. You see, it's so funny. You guys, no, but let me say something. You saw you guys over here. There's two things. You saw you guys over here denigrating women. I didn't come up here and talk anything negative about you guys, financial state, what you guys look like, what you guys do. You know, so you guys talk about women. About women are big
denigrating women.
Yes, the guy talk about big strong back women. You saw and talk about masculine energy.
Talking about women that act like men. That's what we're talking about.
Yes, you're denigrating women.
Denigrating women.
Yes, you are. You're denigrating women. Yes, you are. You could talk about women. No, you could talk about the role women play in society, in your home, more than talk about big strong back women, feminine energy. The reason why the reason why I agree, yeah, you guys funny, yeah, that's funny, yeah, ha. The reason why I agree with street talk, because street talk is making sense. He didn't say he's not talking because he's talking stuff because I want to hear. No, I never gonna say that. No,
intimidated by you. We don't. We are not. We just
didn't
don't
say
like
that.
women that act like
That's what
men.
he said.
That's all we're saying.
No,
and what we're saying, because we're black men, tend to not be important. And I, as a black man, are saying, I do not like women that act like men.
Well, guess what? Well, maybe the type of woman you go and date. How about that?
That's what he's saying. He doesn't date those women.
Are you deaf?
That's what he's saying. You're not listening.
I said
he doesn't date those women.
I don't date those type of women. My women are quite feminine, very
listen,
ladylike.
Sir. Whatever your definition of feminine is, go ahead and have a happy day with that. But I'm just trying to say, I agree with what street talk say. I
could tell that you're gonna agree before you even say it. I could tell that you would agree. I know you would agree with it. I'm saying to you.
Independent and feminine is two different things. A woman can be independent and still feminine. But a lot of black women feel like once they're independent, feminine goes out.
No, you have to intimidating. I'm going to talk about a behavior where I push independent, right? this independent, strong black woman thing. And I'm saying to you,
Keep
right?
it to yourself.
Women are right.
But who can I
I'm
say
saying to
something
you,
for side?
Miss
I
Julia,
am
Miss
so
Julia, hold
yeah,
on,
you
Miss
guys.
Julia.
Wait, let me just say one thing.
Weird.
Let me just
Well
say
on it,
one thing, guys.
well on the street talk. Calm it down. Give Miss Julia a little
Yeah,
talk.
let me say
Go ahead, Miss
something.
Julia first.
So foresight, really and truly, a woman can be feminine and independent, dear. Because I mean, I'm independent where it comes on to I can afford my things, but at the same
But you
time,
can't
that
be
don't mean that
independent
woman
if
have
you're
to.
married, Miss
But hold on,
Julia.
wait,
Get
wait,
out
hold
of
on,
the
let me
court.
be feminine.
Get out of the court.
Wait, my
She's
guys.
married. Me not
Wait,
take that
hold
out there.
on. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. But you don't listen.
I think you'll stop a
You
person from
you
them
can
first.
be feminine.
Independent.
Listen up. You can be listen up. You can be feminine still, and still be able to take care of yourself. But that don't mean that you want to as a woman. That don't mean that you want to. If you have a man with you, you're not going to want to do all of these things for
you're just
yourself
picking out
because.
independent, a strong, independent.
But that don't mean that I'm
This
not
strong,
strong.
this
Because
strong behavior,
listen,
men
hold on a
are
second.
not.
Foresight, let me finish, please, dear. Listen
What
what I'm
type of men
saying.
you talking
Listen,
about?
hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. Okay, let's just say, as you know, say, I have my husband living with me, right? If him drop down dead tomorrow, or if him end up in an accident, because accidents can happen, and in my paraplegic, God knock on wood, I can still take care of him and take care of myself. That is strength. No, I can still bring in an income because of my business, and I can still, if him lose him job tomorrow, I decide, say, you know what, these people are toxic. I want to walk off the job. I want to say, honey, your mental health means more than your financial. We can manage.
That's
That is
different. You're
strong.
forced to become independent in a
No, but
relationship like that, where there's an
give me
accident.
finish.
That's different.
You're not because you said that a woman being independent means that she's not feminine.
No,
And
but
I'm trying to
Nobody said that. Nobody
Listen.
said that. You can be independent and feminine. The
Okay,
problem
that's all
comes
more
in
off, Okay,
with a
good.
certain.
All right,
So
good.
let me just finish this. Let me say
Okay,
this
I
for the
didn't hear
last
that.
time so you can understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem comes in with a lot of our culture females. They tend to believe that when they become so-called independent, not only do they not need us, they become very disrespectful.
No, that's wrong. That is wrong.
You cannot say that's wrong.
No, that's wrong for them. Listen, no, I'm agreeing with you.
The facts and the statistics are out there to show
No,
it.
Listen, I'm agreeing with you. I said that is wrong for people to think that.
The behavior is wrong, and the behavior she talk about.
I'm saying
Wrong,
the
brother.
behavior is wrong. You're not listening to me. You're
Yeah.
getting so mad for no reason. Why are you getting so mad?
That's what we are talking about, Julia.
Long time him not say nothing. So Cleve make a point.
No, I'm agreeing with you, and I'm saying that is wrong, dear.
Julian,
yeah, man, let me get it, Julia. Go ahead.
All right, make way.
He got so mad at me for no reason.
Make way. Hear what Cleve say. And please do not cut off the man. Please, just cut through me, general.
Right.
Yeah, a long time there I listen and me hear all Miss Julia talk about 5 times and all me not talk it. Hold on.
Go on,
You hear me I say?
Yeah.
We are say, all right, the woman them a say man a act feminine. Who is out here raising these men? Women.
Why?
Women
So we are the
is out
fathers.
here.
We're the father them then.
No. All right, we have more. Let me answer you now, Julian. You know, so we have more fathers in the world right now. We want them pitney. How much woman?
True. No, that is true. That is true.
How
I know
much
that is
woman? How much woman in the world?
That is
you
true.
know, no one father to see them pitney.
That is true too.
So
that is
stop.
true.
Woman need to take accountability for what them is doing. 95% of the man when they in a prison was raised by a single mother.
That is true too. That is true too.
No, but you can't blame the man them falling for that in the car. Some of the man them
end up in there. All them end up in a prison. All them end up in a prison.
Let me finish.
Let me
No, I want to hear what he said.
Let me finish.
No, I want to hear what he said. No, I want to hear you talk about
six different baby mother. How much household him can be now? When I'm gonna have six different baby mother.
You guys are very toxic. One moment. One moment.
One moment. Do not cut off the man.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
And everything that we're going to agree with, but just wait till the man finishing up point. When you respond,
because they're not listening.
Respond after I'm finishing point, please.
Because they're not listen. Just listen and then on the answer. Now we have dirty father in it. So we have take them out of it. Cause if we don't listen, we know we get the thing. We not talk about the dirty father them. Take them out of it. Say 30% of the dirty father them in it. So what about, all right, we take out the dirty man them out of it. So what about the big amount we left? We still have to blame that per man again? Or we not going to take
How much you
accountability
have?
for
How much
the woman?
you care for sure? How much you have, brethren?
Bridget,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
why I tell you, so we take the dirty man them out tight, the man them when I mind them pick and
No,
take
hold
care
on,
right.
no,
They
yeah,
not
but
them
you
out tight.
you make a point.
What I want to tell you, just make Anne-Marie respond to
I two pitney me have brother. Me work and mind my two pitney them.
So is the same mother? Same mother?
Same mother, my brother.
All right, you have men who have still good father, but they might have 3 different child with 3 different mother. Right? It's not that they are bad fathers. But realistically, they cannot be. A lot of times they are not the father in those child's life. It means they're not living in the same household. They're not under one roof. All them kids not under one roof. Doesn't mean that he's a bad father. In that situation where he's not a bad father, he's not a dirty father, he still left a lot of times where the woman alone raised the true child when you live with him. Right?
Exactly.
And as a result of that, those child don't get the opportunity of growing with them father. Those children, I should say, don't get the opportunity of growing with them father, even though it's not a dirty father. So it not only happen to dirty man. I'm just saying, can happen simply because you have 3 different child with 3 different.
You is a dirty man because you grown and I breed up the people, them brother.
No.
Yeah, change dirty father now to dirty man. You said dirty father, you know. I'm saying a man can still be a good father, even though all them kids them live with him.
You no matter once you are grown and I breed up 3, 4, 5 women and you not have money or you not have sensible place to put them, you is a dirty man. You put yourself in that category.
I don't really say them not sensible place, brother.
brother.
Sure, them can't live a 3 good woman. I'm just saying the father not going in the home. The father, all them kids not live under one roof with him.
Stop, brother. Stop. Let me explain
That's why
something.
the argument they got blame the man when they are prison upon the woman them was crazy.
Guys, you cannot have time.
So that example you have to share to the blame of a share. That's all I mean.
With the sex part.
Yeah. So
With the sex part, the dog I said breed up girl. Give me a chance.
Yeah,
the part where the dog assumes a female responsibility when it ejaculate in a woman. It's a female responsibility. Brother, have you ever told a woman that you don't want to keep a child? Don't answer that question there. And she says she wants to keep it anyway. But let's flip the question. Have you ever told a woman that I want to keep that child and she says, no, I don't want to keep the child, it's my body?
Brother,
so let's
I
talk
know
about
exactly
it.
where you are
Hold on,
about.
brother. Let me finish, bro. Let me spit the fire for the people, and brother. Long time I wait on Canon. So watch this. You see, men are in charge of relationships. Hold on, Miss Julia. You're married. I don't know why you're
woman in charge of sex, brother.
No, she's with us. She's with us. Let me talk. She's with us. A good thing, me, I say, brother. A good thing, me, I say.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Let me ask Canon a question.
Me, I try to say a good thing. Don't let me forget that.
Where are you up next?
Make him finish, Rick. Make him name point.
This brother, because I don't want to hear this thing again. Anne-Marie and Miss Julia there as 2 female.
Brother, me a bigger up, you know, get it, but yeah, just let me forget.
Hold on, man. What proof you have, say, Anne-Marie or Miss Julia married or single?
Brother, you're serious right now. When
no, man,
what you talk about?
No, that's a good question.
Miss Julia, brother, you're buttery, brother. Let me forget the real thing, brother. Where people want here.
I left that alone, bro. Go through, man. Make you hear what I say. I left the married thing out there, bro.
Brother, like I'm saying.
Load up Canon again, man.
Men, here, Miss Julia, blood clots.
Men, man,
I never
Miss
said
Julia,
that.
sometimes you can press mute on your mic too.
I never said
open.
nothing, Canon. What are you talking about?
Stop listening background and just make your point, no, man.
It's not me.
Now try your point where you make a try to get distracted.
I know me, Canon. I never said anything.
Just talk, man. You try listen if somebody else says something and not try to respond. Just talk, man. Make your point, man. Focus. Yeah.
Yeah, focus. What you say?
Jesus Christ. Men are in charge of relationships.
Men are responsible for relationships. Men present relationships. Woman cannot get into a relationship unless a man asks her if she wants to be his girl or get into a relationship or be married to him. So let's get to the sex part about having a child. Women are in charge of sex. Any man that takes sex from you, we call that sexual assault and he goes straight to fucking prison like Jack Ure. Let's move on. So what I'm trying to say, there's many different ways. It can be the next day, it can be the 21 day. There's many different ways where a woman can say, listen, this is not the right situation, this is not the right guy. This is just a guy I met at the club. You get what I'm saying? This is not a guy that I see myself getting married to or having a tribe with. People forget that word there. You see me I say? So when you are going to say men are responsible for breeding out woman, brother, go back on the feminine side one at a time with the dog over there. But when you're trying to say is that women control, women control anything we have to do with baby. Because if you want to have the baby, she'll take a tell us, brother, me no want to have the baby, you know, with you.
All right, let me get to you now.
So what is your responsibility as it relates to that?
Hold on, Miss Julian.
This is Anne Marie. This is Anne Marie. This is Anne Marie speaking.
Anne Marie, relax. He's talking to me. Let me talk to him. First of all,
I'm very relaxed. I'm very relaxed.
Them keep confusing
all right.
me, and I'm quiet.
All right. All right. My time, please. All right. So, what you just have said to me right now, brother, can you just a job? Be a pebbles. Because me know say woman responsible for his sex. But if you is a man, a grown and a breed of people pitney and don't responsible for it, and the woman them now, we I got the club and I meet the man them and I make the man them have sex with you without condom and this. It's always depend on a woman to either keep the child or dash the child. So where you talk yes, Kenan, me already know that. But we still have to split the fact that we have dirty man out there and we have dirty woman out there. That's all me.
Don't call women dirty. Don't call women dirty.
So
why don't call man dirty? Andrea, why you one sided now? Why you never say don't call man dirty?
Something wrong with your brain, you know? You know there's something wrong with you?
Andrea, Anne-Marie, sorry, Anne-Marie.
I want a cannon of fire. That's what I say.
Anne-Marie, me not understand you. The man say you have dirty man and you have dirty woman. And you say don't call woman dirty.
I want to hear street talk.
Me not street talk when you want to hear that. Alright, let me tell you something still.
Anne-Marie like when street talk.
It sounds like, alright, you see the point where Canon make so woman control access to giving birth to a child and sex as well, for real. But that is based on the assumption that she find out about or she knows that the man a dirty man, really, and still allow the man to I'm not correct, Mr. Dirty man, and still allow the man to breed her, right? You also have relationships will go good. Well, I know. So
she's not breed. She's impregnated. Not breed.
Miss Anne Marie, you too technical, man.
But well, I know. We don't figure out Anne Marie already, But anyway, what I try to say is that remember, Canon, you have relationship where I go good, and then you have breakups, right? And it's not that the man is a dirty man and the woman allow them have a good relationship. All marriage break up same time and the woman end up with the child alone to raise that child, right? And the man going ways or vice versa.
You have started to break up to, but keep going.
Yeah. Well, I know. So in a them situation, they are still the woman sometimes is left with the child and she raise the child as a single man or a single parent. Yeah, you understand? And she have to raise a child. So you have a lot of those cases too. So I just want you to consider that in the reasoning. So we can know.
Hold on there. Hold on. One sentence.
Well, I have one sentence and 1 hour, brother. Let me read that super chat. I'll make it here.
More say something afterwards, yeah.
Realize how I beat you fully and bad for night.
Beat me and I never say a word.
But anyways, hold on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Before the thing there. So inside 35, I say anything less than feminine is a turn off. So he is saying that, or she is saying that no masculine energy. You know, the female thing. And
Simple. That's simple.
So let
Simple
me
and
say
straightforward. You hear that, Anne-Marie?
Let me say
Anne-Marie, you hear that?
Hold on, the foresight, man. Tisha, I say, Tisha, big up Tisha, Tisha, I say, she is a woman and there are some termite women out there. Let's not be biased. So,
Anne-Marie, you hear that?
Let me say something now.
Anne-Marie, you hear that?
Oh, can I say something? Let me tell you something.
Let me say something. Okay, so first of all, right, Canon, I was not saying cussing while you were talking, so I don't know what you were hearing. That's the first thing. The second thing is this, right? What Canon say is true about when a woman is pregnant, it's up to her to really keep the child or say she's not going to keep the child. That is true. A lot of times the men don't have the choice in the matter. That is true. But hold on. But at the same time, as Black people, what we need to do is take more pride in ourselves when it comes to even for men too. We have to teach our boys that, listen, guys, even though it is her choice to keep or to dash with the child, if you don't have that type of relationship, it is your seed. So not every ground you put your seed in, because this is your family name and this is your genes. And listen, it's not the body is going to raise your seed, your offspring, men. It is the woman's mind and the woman's spirit is going to raise your seed. So just like if you have your seed and you said and you have pride in your family name as a man,
Miss
and
Julia.
you know say, hold on, let me finish. And you know say, you know what? I'm not saying that condoms can burst. I'm not saying that mistakes can happen. But just as a general rule, we need to teach our men to have more pride where them stick it. And we need to teach our men to have more pride. That not because it's a whole.
Miss Julia,
Let me finish.
No, man, but get your point, man.
No, but let me finish. No, but listen, that is
you
you.
get your point.
But let me finish. That is you. Listen, you have to, listen, you have to be able to exercise self-control too, especially with us women, right?
Finish my idea.
Right? Okay, good.
One question, my guy.
So that is true. But at the same time, what I find a lot in society, especially in our Black society, the man them feel like say, you know what? Them can just stick it anywhere that they want. It don't mean nothing. It means something because your child is your offspring. Anyway, go ahead. What you saying?
All right, Miss Julia, quick question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Has there ever been a case in the history of mankind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where a man look on a woman and say, baby, I love you. I want a child. And she says, no. Can it happen?
Of course.
Never. What?
What do you mean by listen? You know much.
If she says no,
you know him ask me a question. Let me ask you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you how I see it. You know that
sexual assault.
Hold on, no. Let me answer your question. You know what I've seen? Sneaky women pretend like as if them trying to get pregnant and them taking birth control behind the man back.
We're not talking about that.
We're not, Miss Julia, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Think no man as a married woman.
Listen to the question that I asked, please.
What you ask?
Think, man, think.
Come on, don't talk to me like that. Can I? Do not speak to me like that.
No. Listen to the question that I asked.
Okay, let me hear the question again. What are you saying?
If I look at you and say, Miss Julia, I love you so much, I can't see nobody else in the world that I would like to have a child for me. And you look back at me and you says no. Can it happen?
Of course not.
Oh,
what are you talking about? What do you mean can it happen? No, I can't. You because you want to have a child and I don't want to have a child.
I don't understand the question.
I don't understand the question. What do you mean?
All right.
I don't understand the question. What do you mean by the question?
Miss Julia, that's how I'm telling
woman
Miss
in
Julia say,
control of
your argument is enough.
What he's saying. Yeah, what you saying?
If you don't want, if you is an independent woman that love your career, and you decide to pick me is not a part of your
Of course
life.
not. You can't have the. Then
No. Hold on, please.
Like what you said.
Yeah. What are you saying?
If you're an independent woman that loves your career, and you doesn't see kids in your future, and me the little man where you're there with want a child, and you say you know have no picnic, can I get it?
Of course
from
not.
you.
No, you're right.
All right, hold on, Miss Julia. Let me ask you. Hold on, brother. Let me ask you a simpler question. Simpler question. No, simpler question. Miss Julia, hold on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Like how you're there and they're on the mic, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. We have sex, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, right? Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Right, we have sex, right? And what them say like a week before you can find out pregnancy?
Okay.
Or so, right? Yeah, whatever.
Right.
A week, 2 weeks. And 2 weeks you find out and you go into the bathroom and you come out and you say, Canon, babes, I'm pregnant. I'm say, Jano, I'm well happy, I'm well want a you long time. And I say, Julia, Jano, you not happy? How you look so? You see me, I say,
Me agree with
what
you
they pay
now.
your mind? Hold on,
Yeah.
when me done. When me done, and I say, yo, I'm a first youth, this and everything. I'm like, yo, I can't wait, yo, rotate, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And you say, and me say to you, say, and me look on you like, me ask you, me like, what? You want to keep it or not? And you look on me and you say, no. What can I do?
Oh, that
What
is
can I
right.
do?
You're right. No, so I agree with you, you know.
All
I
right, that
agree
me I
with
say,
you.
that's why you give me so much fight.
No,
That's why
but
I say,
hold on.
Julia,
Wait a
sit
second.
back.
I
Can you
agree.
on our side?
No, but I agreed with what you
God.
said. What I didn't agree with
There's
is
not
how
to
you
agree
said
with
what
no
you said.
more.
That doesn't
Hold on a
happen every
second.
day, though. Like,
No, listen.
What
I
do you mean
agreed
that
with what you
doesn't happen every
said,
day?
but this
That
is
is
what I'm
every
saying,
day.
though. What I'm
Exactly.
saying, listen,
Because just
man.
hold on,
there.
just like let me finish. Just like how a woman can decide, say she no want to pick me, a woman will
Right.
go through the extreme to make sure say a man
Yes,
do it
I know.
all.
So wait. So
So what
what
are you
you're saying,
saying?
that's different than what
Well,
I'm
on the
saying.
people. Well, on the, give
No,
me a
but
chance
hold on
to read
there.
that. Well, on the, give me 2 seconds out of the reason for read that super chat. Yeah. I don't know, we have to acknowledge people them super chat. And Tisha, you know, say, me don't want to know say people them good enough. Me don't want to hear tomorrow no man a grumble say, oh, Rick make people do this and do that.
Yeah, man, everybody good, man.
Yeah, man, everybody good, but
More have to know if everybody pan the panel good.
everybody good. Me just want to know
everybody
who
good,
are
I'm
the
good.
different.
Blessings to everybody. Heart and love to everybody.
Afterwards, more
All
say
right,
something to
so
them.
let me read the super chat now.
Yeah.
You don't know a panel at, you know. So, is it 36.5? I say, yo, you know, man, we are talk over each other. Is that the channel? Them people are bonfire all over, you know. Man, who talking over each other is a feminine act. And people,
But
listen,
listen.
well on Miss Julia, quickly.
Yeah.
Great, I said, no man up here not try to bully Miss Julia, you know, else I
Right.
talk.
And we are saying the same
So,
thing.
big up Gregory, you see it.
Big up Gregory,
Anyway.
but listen up, but hold on there.
I already know.
Canon and the gentleman, hold on there. Canon and the gentleman was just talking. If you don't notice, if you don't listen to me, you know, I said exactly what you just said, you know. I said exactly what I just said. But what I said was, as men, we need to teach our boys them to
You
be more
cannot switch
careful
it,
with
but
them
that's what you
seed.
keep doing. You keep agreeing with us, then you keep defending
Yeah,
the
No,
like
but
Miss
I'm
Julia,
not
chill no
defending
man.
anything. But
We're not
listen,
getting nowhere,
it's
Miss Julia,
balance.
because you
Stop
agree
your
and
vote to
disagree.
Miss Julie.
No, I am not disagreeing.
Yes, you
Listen,
are. You need to just
guys.
leave it right there.
Guys,
Yeah,
no.
man.
Listen to me.
What
Hold
I
on.
look, recruit, brother.
Listen.
No,
Listen
because
to
she
no.
agree and
But
disagree and it's so
You
now we
agree
like
and
in
disagree
no,
and
but
percent.
listen
now.
now. Listen, guys, you have to listen. Not because I agree means that I cannot see the other side as well.
Oh my
What
God.
I'm saying to you, hear me, please. This is one last thing I'm going to say. And I'm going to give it the floor. Listen now.
Yeah.
I agreed with what you're saying, but what I said to you is we also, as Black people, need to teach our boys to be careful with them own a seed, because them seed means something. So don't just go there and be careless with it with any woman. That's all I'm saying.
So Miss Julia,
What?
why you not say why we can't cultivate more better Black feminine women? Why
So
wouldn't
that
you
me
say?
said that
No,
too.
you did
It
not
don't
say
negate
that.
the other thing. It don't negate it.
No, I think we are trying to compete in a man or woman.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's my point. That guy right there, what he just said, that guy right there will cultivate.
But Rick, why nobody
But
enforcing what women
you're
grow up to
talking
do?
about teaching
Both
young
sides,
boys. Why
Brother,
don't
I
you
don't
say
tell you
teach
to
young
a man
girls?
versus woman, brother. I'm not
Peace
to
and
Jaja.
peace. It's not a man
Yeah,
versus woman.
but it's a woman. That's we're not getting nowhere.
All right. So, Miss Julia make that point. The man can just add on and say, just to add to your point, Miss Julia,
Right.
we need to teach a woman them say,
Exactly. It's
Just
not
to
a
add to your
competition.
point,
within
just
a
to add
father.
to your
Right.
point, Miss Julia, please
Right.
say teach both of them
Be
because they
both of them,
both
exactly. But this is
deserve
all
it.
I'm saying is right. And all I'm saying, Rick, all I'm saying, is as a Black race, as a people, we both need to do better. We both need to treat each other better. We both need to teach with children, them men and women, better. That's all I'm saying, guys. And Canon, the only reason
We
why
need each other is a balance.
And Canon, the only reason why I rebutted you is because I didn't like the way you spoke to me. When you talk about, listeners and married woman, don't talk to me like that because I don't disrespect you, right? And I say that in the most feminine, loving way. Anyway, on a big up on yourself, goodbye. Jesus Christ, it's stressed me out tonight.
Bless up, Miss Julia.
Good, Miss Julia. Thank you, Miss Julia. Miss Julia, you stay firm in a square. Don't let him knock you off your square.
What kind of departure that, Miss Julia? Goodbye.
Wait,
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Hold on now. Hold on,
Yeah.
brother. Hold on now. Cause Miss Julia feel like she forgot that she is still pregnant for me in the bathroom when I tell her she just want to walk out her house. So where
I
you there
beg your
from?
pardon? What?
I forgot the argument to ask her.
No. Don't get disrespectful with me,
You
please.
forgot the
Don't.
argument to me. They ask you, me say if you pregnant in the bathroom.
And I
Oh my
told
God.
you, I said to you that you are right. There's no
And I'm
way
saying why
some
you
woman.
walk out of the house now, sir? What
No, you're
emotional enough?
right.
You walk out of the house as in walk off of the panel.
Oh
What
no,
emotional
because
bad?
no, I'm not. Look at me, I'm gone. I'm not gone. I'm still there, man. Oh, don't stress me out, man.
Yeah, so that me I say you act like where you leave I go. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but really,
Pull
truly,
off
still them
here.
kind of conversation you always go come off that way because the woman them are go defend them position as being strong, independent, black, and the man them are go want to
Why
remind the
you guys
woman
keep
them
saying that?
that
Foresight,
hold on,
foresight,
the man them are go remind the woman them. So look here,
Hold
me
the
not attracted to
position
that
and
kind of
know
behavior
your
where you try to
position.
show how strong you be and how independent you be
How
and a
can you
flash to them
blanket brush
face.
us?
You
How can
understand?
you blanket brush us like that? What have I said tonight to give you that impression? Tonight, Foresight.
Miss Julia, you still here?
I'm still here. I want to know what
Must do them think you say bye bye.
Foresight, what have I said tonight for you to say that?
No, but so them kind of conversation you have a tendency if come off that way there.
But
So
that is
here
not the
what happen now?
tendency tonight.
Yeah,
Listen, Foresight, I want us
then
all to
hold
be
on
better
now.
as black
Yeah,
people.
hold on now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Don't personalize everything. Remember, Anne-Marie there to Anne-Marie say, and Street Talk say, coming like a man versus woman. Even Ricstorm say, coming like a that. So I'm
Yes,
saying
because
those
I
kind of
agree with
conversation
Street Talk.
I go come off.
Yeah.
The world know who you agree with, Anne-Marie. So when me I try to show you, say,
Thank you, Foresight.
Hold on. Foresight, don't sound like you attack Anne Marie on her side, so.
No, trust me,
Well,
Foresight, he don't want to come for me. He don't know. Wait a minute. Foresight.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Street Talk
Bridget,
after
why you
you,
call
man.
man of incels?
You're not as I said, it shouldn't be where when you guys come across keep saying
Go ahead. Man, get to land. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, Admiral. Make an orator.
No.
Anne-Marie,
Yeah.
each of them always trying to, as I said, and that's where you always go wrong, so we don't say you're strong. The point I'm trying to make is, usually, under most circumstances, as men, we get so much abuse because women, especially women like Miss Anne-Marie, she's born with her value because she have a good cookie. Men have to build up them value. Because
what?
Yes, you're born with value as a female. You're treated
Yes.
different.
You never know your virginity worth 3 million in Saudi Arabia.
Excuse me, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to get in a conversation. Don't that? Let me. No.
You're
No.
born valuable.
No, I don't know. Don't if you want to talk about that,
finish?
don't address it towards me. I am not in this conversation about any body parts. I am not into that. Okay? All right.
All right, let's change it. Every female is born valuable. Men have to build up their value. Agreed?
Yeah, it kind of depends though, but anyway, go ahead.
Depends on what? Unless
No,
you're born rich,
understand
then
what you must say. Understand what you must say.
we're not
A
talking
woman,
about
I
the
watch it.
anomalies, Men
A
have to build up them
25-year-old
value. Women are
woman.
born valuable.
A 25-year-old woman can go up on a yacht that a 50-year-old man have to work for.
Thank you. So
Yeah,
it's
we
like
understand that.
with the
Yeah, but
there is certain
I'm not just
things
born. She
that
needs to
don't
born.
even
She needs to look
require
good too, you know.
You hear you guys are so superficial.
Well, Anne Marie, or is it that man no, our man, we need more man to value themselves? I mean, a man that
Rick, you don't hear my
you
talk.
have a
The
lot-
man need
you
to
have a-
build up themselves and then find a girl.
Exactly. And when a man build up
So
himself,
man can use beauty by
having
we have.
value,
Go
he's
ahead.
not going to accept certain things. That's all I'm saying. Because we have to work hard to become valuable. Women are born valuable. I have daughters. They're valuable.
The problem really lies most times in this.
I think I agree with that argument, still.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
right, brother.
yeah. Let me just say something
Oh,
different, though,
street
Rick.
talk
To
left?
kind of
Oh,
just
street
come out of
talk
the
left?
controversy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Brother, remember, so we judge women for them fertility.
Yeah, but what I want to say still is that the
Who
real
is
problem
more
lies that
valuable? A
men
woman
spend
that
so
can
much
have
time
kids
in
or a
trying to
woman that
understand
cannot?
women. Well, no, men spend a lot
No,
of time
answer
trying to.
that. Who is more valuable? A woman that can have kids or a woman that cannot have kids?
Okay, my conversation over. Have a good night, man. I'm off.
Yeah,
I'm not
if
getting
you
into
know,
this conversation. Thank you. Yeah, thank you
Anne
guys.
Marie, where you gone, man? Stay, man.
Yeah,
Sure.
because you guys going into a whole different the body part of the
No, but
anatomy,
No,
and
but
I'm not. I
me
don't want
have
to
to
go
say
in
some
there.
more. No, but what I realize, Rick, is that men spend a lot of time trying to understand women. So we can
what
probably
are
we are
we
the
supposed to
hunters, so we try to
understand, man?
understand.
What
Well,
are
on,
we
we try
supposed
to
to understand, man?
hold on. We try to understand women and how to. Yeah,
Try
look
to
a girl.
understand, man.
You a pursue a girl, you try to find out how to entice her, how to real or real. So we spend more time trying to understand women. You find out a lot of women now. You find out they want to tell men what to be attracted to. That's some mistake, right? Instead of trying to understand
Exactly.
man and find out what men is attracted to.
What
What
men
we
is
are saying
attracted to?
is well, what we are saying here as men, right? Sometimes the harsh truth is more beneficial to women than even having women living in a life saying what they want to hear, right? Which is misleading them into living lives that are not working for them. So some of the harsh truth what we are telling women is more beneficial to them. Telling women what man really wants, what man are attracted to, what man are turned off by, right? Is doing more for the woman. Women tend to feel like men who do that sometimes are against them. We're even more for you than a man when just
Yeah.
tell you and follow up your head of everything where you want for ear,
Want to
whether I work for
hear.
you for ears.
And
Right?
you actually believe that what you're saying, and that's what
It's not
women want
actually
to hear.
believe. No, it's
It's
not what
facts.
if I'm a man and I'm telling you what men are attracted to, what turns off men. Most of these women, they don't have good relationships. But they want to challenge you and
On what we're
to stick to
saying.
methods, that are not working for them. And we're saying it's not working because you're not looking at it from
Listening.
this angle. You're not doing what men attract. You're not being the kind of woman that men are attracted to. Let's
Oh,
say a
and
woman
that's where
feel like
you.
she have a career degree and she's strong and she independent and she feel like say, oh, me can't keep a man and some matter for to keep man. Me hear
Man,
woman
don't
say
care
that on
about that.
radio,
The real man don't care about
right?
that.
The man will leave
Because
that and go take up a girl at Burger King.
exactly because, like for instance,
That is more
me
submissive, that
personally,
is being more
I
feminine,
have
that
You hear what
understanding,
you
that
just said?
supports him, that
Okay, you hear what?
cooperate.
Yeah.
let
No,
me just say
foresight.
this.
You hear what you just said?
Let me say
Foresight,
this. I have
submissive.
never met a
You
woman in
guys
my
are a
life and asked
problem.
her what she do for a living.
But you
But
know what, you
women
guys? You
meet
guys have
man
a
and
good
I ask them
night.
what them do for a living.
Foresight and
I have
Mr. Rick,
Exactly, I'm
never
gonna
have a
make a
good
meet
point.
a
night.
woman and say, baby, what do you do
And
for a living?
Anne-Marie, no
yeah,
problem. Yeah, the
yeah,
man
you
make a
guys have a
point
good
here.
night.
Yeah, woman always want to know what you do. As a man,
Exactly.
that is one of
I
woman's
have
top 5 questions. What do you do?
Exactly.
You guys meeting some
so give
different
me an
women. Oh
Because
example.
they are
goodness.
interested in your future. We are interested in your past. Like how many guys ran through you?
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you. Good night. That's the end of me. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, Anne-Marie.
Bye.
Sleep
You know,
good, Anne-Marie.
yeah, bye to Miss. Yeah, bye to.
I'm married the G, them probably just want to know your file here.
Hey,
They
Rick.
want to ensure that he's a good girl. You know, no man no want to marry no girl.
Platform come cause problem now. They have Anne-Marie run up and down DC.
You guys funny. You guys are funny. As I said, it's all good. I don't. There's no feelings over it. It's all good. It's all good. But as
Justice,
I said,
so many women do understand,
everything
man. I
where you hear
realize
here,
that
sir,
over time.
are facts, and whether you believe it or not, even if you never heard it before, it's true. For instance, there is nothing I want from a woman. My life is wonderful. Do you think I care what a female does for a living? I could care zero. The only thing I want to know is how feminine and how soft she is. I could care about nothing else.
and that's the type of value you place on women or feminine or
What
soft
do
she
you
is.
mean? Value? That's the most. Oh my God. You're missing the
Brother,
point.
hold on,
Feminine is
brother.
very
Yes.
important.
Hold on,
You
brother.
see?
You see what
She
they don't
can't believe that.
understand? You see what they
You're
don't
not getting it,
understand?
lady. You're
Hold on.
not
You see what they
getting the
don't
push.
understand? They don't understand that we want to provide and protect them and treat them like princesses, even though they are
Oh really?
queens.
Yeah.
But them want to fight.
Cannon. The way you talk about
Like we
women, the
want to
about
provide for you. We are
princesses. The
trying
way
to
you
make you.
talk about women, and the way you
We are trying
denigrate
to.
one. How you gonna be a prince?
No, I'm not a prince. I'm a king, and you're a queen. But I want to treat you like a princess. Do you understand?
Yeah, the
Hold
way
on, let me
you
explain.
talk with
Let
your
me explain the
language,
difference.
with your
Let me explain the
language,
difference between a queen and a
man.
princess. Let me
The
explain
way
the
your
the difference.
languages, sir,
Let me explain the difference between a
queen
queen and a
anybody
princess.
because you the way you talk. I've been listening to you from a couple times on these live with and Rickstorm live and Imatep live, and your type of behavior mannerism is very toxic towards women. So don't talk about you want to treat them like
Yeah,
prince and
word we
queen.
love throw around toxic.
Yeah.
And that's you probably no
And we not
disrespect.
throwing a word for only, you know.
That word
We not
don't
throw
use
misandry for only, you know.
we
I've
not
never
throw them
called you
word upon
misandry.
only, you know.
Me never call you misandry, you know.
No,
You see that?
the way listen
You know
me.
what it is? Anytime a man really speaks because he has a
No.
voice. Let me
No, I
finish,
listen to
please.
he talk over here a lot of times, and the way he talk about women and denigrate women,
You
even if
say
he's joking about it.
toxic.
So that's the
That's not
reason why I said that. And he
toxic,
could call
mother.
me whatever name he is. That's just
Cannot be
word off my
toxic.
wind off my chest. Is that not truth? If he talk about say want to shoot woman like a queen and princess and all that stuff, the type of stuff he talk and engage on this platform, which I listen most of the time, are over Imatep. Please, he need to check himself first.
No,
All right, so hold on. Let me answer her. It's cool. Let me answer her.
Can I remember saying enough how we up here, you know, so we have a race again. You know. Here we go on Anne-Marie. Can I say him level up, you know, so him pass the normal level, you know, 2 girls in a bed, him say, you know. Everybody all right.
Everybody all right.
You see?
Sometimes you have to share.
Well, you know what, too? If that works for him, glory be to God. But he is not queening nobody over
But
here.
you know
The way
what funny?
his
Some of them kind of man there, you know, like.
All right. So before you go, Miss Anne-Marie, because you say you're soon gone.
Yeah.
So what is wrong with a man want to treat him wife or him girlfriend or him woman or whatever him terms are as a princess?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a problem with whatever word they want to use, but I'm just trying to say most of these men, they always talk about, yeah, I want that type of woman, I want her that. But when they actually get that type of woman that they dream and think about every day, they don't even shoot the
we
woman
want the
that's a
simple girl. We want the simple girl, not the.
And you could handle that?
Let me answer the panel. Maybe when you get the time
And Marie, you're a fighter.
and you realize what
I'm a what?
maybe that's why she not get the treatment where in
You're
the
a
plan to
fighter.
be her. Oh, you mean?
What you say?
Yeah, brother.
You
Foresight,
understand
you're
that,
killing
Miss?
me.
You
What do you mean
understand
by
that,
that?
Miss
I want to
Anne-Marie?
talk to Foresight. What do you mean by I'm a
not
fighter?
Foresight. You talk to me right now. Maybe the
No, I
girl
want to
will
talk to Foresight.
lives and the treatment when she forget to realize say she's a termite and she don't forget none of that.
She don't deserve
You
it.
see what you just said? You see my point exactly. You just said call woman termite. You hear what I just said?
All right, let me answer. Rick,
So I have to ask Anne-Marie if she have every man and every woman on this like if you have every woman on the same level.
We should have one done that for you.
Because me as a man, we don't have every man on the same level. We can't tell us we can't tell us you have some good man. I have some man we are waste man. And more while you see some woman and the action of them pull off. You can't have them as normal woman, sister.
Miss Anne-Marie.
Yeah, but
Everybody okay, let me answer Rick. I'm answering Rick Storm. I'm answering Rick Storm. As I said, Mr. Rick, I understand what you said. Not everybody's the same way, but everybody have different experience in life. Everybody have different women have different experience, men have different experience. I mean, if that's not your type, that's okay. But I don't want the man them over to denigrate women, calling them termites and all. No, if that's the type of girl you choose to, it's fine. And it's the same thing. I choose people based on what I think I want, but I don't think the man should be called woman termites and denigrating women and all that stuff. I want to go back in the 100 centuries.
Let me ask you this question.
I love that. Thank you, sir.
What's the oldest profession?
No, enlighten me. I don't know. Enlighten me.
No. What's the oldest profession known to man?
Prostitution.
All right, so let me ask you something now. All of these nice grandmothers and great grandmothers that's so holy and nice and praise the Lord and going to church, all of them did good when they're young?
Listen to me. When it comes to women, I'm going to stay on woman's side until the day I die, okay?
I know. That's why I asked you the question that way. Because there was
Anne-Marie.
never no prostitutes in the history. in the
I
history of mankind
don't want
because
to talk.
all
Yeah, you
women
guys
was
just
good.
your mind is very small minded. Everything a
No,
woman
I
body,
just
a
gave you a
prostitute, it's
very,
small
very
minded.
broad
So
scenario. I just gave you a
but prostitute,
10,000
what I
year
gotta do with anything
scenario.
about woman value? Talk about prostitute. What I gotta do with anything?
What happened to the value of a man? You don't even want him to lead in
But
the
you know, we
house
live in a
anymore.
male
So what
bashing
happened to the
society.
value
For
of a
years,
man?
you hear about dirty
Which
man, dirty
no,
father,
no,
worthless
no. Wait
man,
a
this
minute.
and
So
that.
since
What
you're
on,
here
what
for
on?
the woman, me defend
No,
the
did
man
I
because I
cover
am
you and bash
one.
you guys? No, I'm talking me right now.
No, you didn't, Anne-Marie. In all honesty, now,
Okay.
you was none
Because
of them
I don't.
terminology.
Yes,
But
because I don't do that.
hold on there quickly. Scara, you can't call in on mute. You have to call in and talk because we soon gone. So I don't understand your calling.
Oh no, yo, you know, sir, Rick,
Yeah, go
Rick,
through.
you know, sir, they have there to listen, guy, conversation hot.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just a listen, man.
And
Yeah, man.
Mary, let me say something to you though.
Joe
I first Carol.
Grant make a
Hold
quick
on.
point.
Well, I'm finishing, Rick. May I say something? What I want to say still, you know. And the idea, you know, when it come down to it, you know, relationship are one thing, but, you know, and everybody gonna have a happy-go-lucky relationship. But when they do fall apart, I woman always get the benefit. That's the one thing we know
Thank you.
where we can say for sure. Regardless of who have the money, even if you're not happy relationship and the woman are making most money and there's a breaking up, it judge them are gonna say give woman this, give woman the pitney them. If a man wants the pitney, he must go to a separate court to get the pitney. Woman just automatically get the pitney them. So a woman are always gonna have it up a little edge when it comes to that. But relationship is always it's gonna depend on who you choose as a partner and how you wanna make it work. So that's what I see. But you know, I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion.
Me can throw in 2 cents.
Yeah, man, all 5 man. Right.
All right. From earlier, I mean, if it's about the argument, too heated. Two things. One, the oldest profession is farming. That they are one. And two, if you have somebody, me's a married man, and me's a happily married man, and I just so me see. Me no business about who want bill or this or that. Me happily married, and I just so me see. If you're married, you're married. If you're single, you're single, and I just say that.
So Joe Grant thing
Wait.
simple as that, you know.
What you want to ask me first? Like, go ahead, speak first. And speak, am I?
Yeah. Yeah, me understand when you're against the labeling, you know, of women. You understand? And like men calling women termites and some. I don't believe in them labeling the answer still, you understand? But I just believe for the card really is just a way of saying that, you know, maybe that's not a woman that is, you know, him consider fit to be and the next woman who consider undesirable. So, you know, maybe those words will work better for you. But at the same time now, when we realize with you know Anne Marie, me say man there and I say dirty man and all kind of names, same way and dirty father. And you know really have no problem with that.
I know.
Yeah, the inappropriate labeling a man. And at that the problem because for years we live in a male bashing world when man
But
has been taking bashing for being criticized heavily for being dirty man, worthless father, broke man, all of that. And nobody we take with bashing, you know, I mean you never have women come out and speak out against it. No. The minute now, you know, we start turn, you hear like women are being criticized for their behaviors, then you hear, you know, all of this defense and there is very little admission that you have some women who really need to check themselves. You understand? Some women will do it, but you find that you have a lot of pushback, you know, as if, you know, women is this perfect women are not to be totally exonerated. I think them some amount of blame now in terms of how women view relationships, you know, I think is a conversation that's worth having. You understand? And some of
which
those
is
breakups
which is a good
and
thing.
toxic relationships
Mm-hmm.
are not supposed to be placed solely at the feet. Those blames are not to be placed solely at the feet of men. I think women have to share some of the blame
So
based on
listen,
how they do it. Right.
Wait a minute. That first.
let me
Wait a
say
minute.
something. Let me say something.
Okay. Okay.
All
Go
right, let me
ahead.
say something.
Wait, Julia, is it still
So
there?
I just came back
Julia,
because I
you
was
there?
listening to
Okay.
you while I was getting ready for bed. No, man, I have to
That's a
call back in.
nice
So listen,
again.
guys. If you was listening to me the whole night, right? If you was really listening, you don't understand what I said. We as black people, we as a people, we need to make a change in how we treat each other, period. How men treat other men, how women treat other women and how men treat women and how women treat men. We both need each other. You understand what I'm saying? Me no more special than you. You no more special than me. We both need each other. So we both have to fix that in ourselves first before we can even see that in a society. You understand? So now una tell me say me always agree with you and then disagree. No, this is all I think and this is all I rationalize. I would say yes, I agree with what you're saying, but we have to look at the other point, the other side as well, so we can balance the thing out, so we can understand the other way. The problem in man and woman relationships, what
Come
I've
on,
seen,
man.
the problem what I've seen in man and woman relationships too, this competitiveness. Listen, I cannot compete with a man. I cannot be a father.
A lot of
I'm a
women
woman. I'm a
don't
mother.
think like that. They are
I don't. And
competing
listen,
or trying to compete
but
with us.
You know what you keep
Lord
doing
have
from night,
mercy.
Miss Julia? You keep
But
talking
listen,
about
but
yourself.
listen now, guys. But listen now.
And the conversation is not about
No,
you.
but even the way una talking, guys, I'm listening to right? You guys are all black men, We have to take care
Miss
of
Yeah,
Julia,
but we date
Miss
women.
No,
Julia,
listen,
Miss
hear what
Julia,
You're
me I
one
say to
man.
you.
We
Hear
date
what me I
Miss
many.
say to you.
Julia, in
Hear what me
our
I say to you.
community,
Hold on, I'm
in
gonna
our
finish.
no,
Hear what
in
me I
our
say.
community,
No, you have
who
to let me
file for
finish
divorce
because
more,
respect
man
still
or
due.
woman?
Listen,
Miss Julia,
Man
stop
or
using
respect
woman?
yourself
still
as the
due.
benchmark.
Listen, respect still due, so you have to listen to me, okay? This is what I'm saying, because I listen to you. You are our black men. If I don't take care of Uno, who is going to take care of Uno? I am your black woman. If you don't take care of me, who the hell is going to take care of me? We have to take responsibility for each other. So all I'm trying to say to Uno is, we cannot have this argument and have man against woman, because we need each other, and that is what that is what passed on from Jim Crow. Why them don't need for enslave anymore, because we fight against ourselves. We're much better together, right? That's all I have to say to Uno. Uno big up on
Miss
yourself.
Julia,
What?
men are not saying that they don't need to take care of women. If more women
It's
are saying
women
that they don't
are
need men to
saying
take
that.
care of them.
They say
Thank
them
you.
can't
Right.
take
Well,
care
I
of the
don't know which
You
women.
woman
Independent,
understand
say
me,
that.
strong,
sir?
Which
independent.
The
woman I say that?
independence, sir.
Strong,
You have the men
independent.
that got
Those are the
that.
girls.
Them don't need man.
Who said
You
they
don't
don't need
understand the
man?
term?
Who
Well,
said
you
that?
don't need them.
Oh,
Well,
hold
Strong
on,
listen.
hold on, hold
Let
on.
us
independence.
You
That's
don't
let
what the
us
understand what is
term
going on. That's why
mean.
I say stop using
Ladies,
yourself, Miss Julia. The
Miss
argument
ladies,
out
Julia,
there
yeah.
right now that
Miss
is getting
Julia,
Well,
rampant,
ladies.
I
Hey,
don't
right,
Miss
know
Julia,
about
please.
that.
is
That's what I'm
that
telling me. I try to
women
stay for
are
the
Because we
whole
need
night.
the
assuming
man
a
them.
position
We
that they
need
can be
I'm telling
independent
you
of
right
No.
men.
now.
Foresight,
Okay, you know what?
no.
Me I
No,
telling you
foresight,
right
no.
now. Me I telling you right now. We need Uno. And we
Okay,
love you.
thank you,
And the
Miss
only way
Julia.
we
And that me I
need
try
thank
to
you.
tell
you,
you.
thank you.
Hold
No,
on
not
Miss
then.
right
What me
now.
Julia,
I try to
Listen.
tell
you
you, Anne
done
Not
Marie?
you done
only
we
do
done
we
cool with
need
everything
you
what you say already.
guys.
You know.
Miss Julia
Hold
kill
on.
not Miss Julia, you win. She not
Not
get it, you
only
know.
do we need
Should
you
I get
guys,
it?
but we want you guys.
No, you
Okay?
do.
All right. I love that
We
too. I
want
love
you.
that. Let us.
So
And that's
so
your
on a few
opinion, Miss Julia, and we respect that.
Miss
And
Julia need
that's
to tell
good. That's
Miss
fine.
Julia need to
All
talk to my
right,
wife
But
like that.
we
Trust
are
me.
gonna
Miss
be on you
Julia,
now,
Miss
what?
right?
Julia, Miss
Yeah.
Julia. In the black
Yeah,
community,
but we are,
who filed for divorce more,
Brother,
woman or man? Black woman
women
or
file
black
for
man?
divorce 60% of the time when marriage fall apart, 50% of the
Why?
time.
Why?
Let's go.
Why?
Miss Julia later.
Why?
Hmm?
Yeah, why
I
they
can't
file
Yeah,
for
Anne Marie,
divorce?
you say no, on your case.
No, what? Yeah,
I
come,
can't.
come, on my
Miss
case. Come
Julia, we
right,
don't
right in
want the
front
on
of
your
you.
case come here try to tell us you're married. You don't understand. You don't get it, you know, me I try to save it the whole night.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are
All right.
hilarious.
Well,
Anne Marie,
enough
what you
know,
are
so
say?
Miss
we
Julia,
just
you're
want
not
to
in
know,
the
say,
naughty corner tonight.
we
All
just
right,
want to
good.
know, say,
So what we are
listen,
trying to say?
we can't fight each other. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And we need each other.
Stop.
Mm.
Yeah, what we are trying to say though is
Yeah.
that we don't have a problem with that. Men don't have a problem being traditional men. It
Okay.
is women who are trying to change
The
the
dynamic.
traditional norms. Right.
What?
You
What do you mean
understand?
change it? What are they trying to?
It is
For some reason, you guys trying to
it
say,
is women who are trying to deviate from those customs our traditional
Traditional roles.
roles and so you know hear a man say, oh, me no need woman and I'm independent man and me no need no woman. You know hear a man say that.
Never. Never.
Yeah, man.
You understand me I say?
Mm.
You not
Well,
hear a man
this is
say,
listen
what I'm
me,
oh,
going
All
to
right,
ask
I
you.
want
let me
listen
give
me.
you a sim. Let me
I
give you a
want my
simple
woman
one.
to change the tire. I want my woman to build it. Oh, you know hear a man say that?
Brother, let me
No,
give
you
them
guys just be no. That's not
hold
how
on,
it goes. A
let me give
woman
them a
might say
simple
no. No, this is what I hear women
No
say, right?
accountability.
A woman might say, well,
even if I live
if I-
running at the house, the woman run behind the man and tell the man to run out the lizard. And a man is good with that.
Let me hear what Anne Maria said. What you
Yeah, that's what
say?
they say.
me.
Mr.
I agree with the guy.
So, so
It's so
anything
fun.
when
Now,
man did that do from the beginning of
foresight,
time, them still are do it. Now, hold on and marry me, I go say it.
No,
Anything
you
when man do from the beginning of time, them still okay with doing it.
Doing
Now,
it.
the pushback is coming from
Yeah,
women
but
now.
No, but
But go
me
ahead.
argue that still.
Go ahead,
No,
Anne
they
Marie.
them talk. They very
let me
the,
hear
the
what
thing
Miss
what I'm
Anne
trying
Marie
to
has said.
say. It's
Let me
about
hear what the sister has
independent.
said.
You guys just keep harping on the word independent. I think most of one might say if they divorce or if they don't have a husband or whatever, they might say if the man is not in the home, they're gonna do what they need to do. That's what independent is. They
That's
didn't say
about
they
the
didn't
man and
want
woman in
women to
a
Foresight,
go
home.
out.
The man still a be the
I have reason with
traditional
you.
man. Woman no want to be the traditional woman. That's
Foresight,
all. That's all we are saying.
Foresight. Let me say something to Foresight. Foresight. I've reasoned with you before many times, sir. And you have even agreed with me when you said there's cause and effect. No, I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? When it comes to divorce and blah, blah, blah. But when you say that some women become a certain way, could it possibly be where some men don't know themselves as the masculine man and them don't know how to treat woman,
So
and so
it's the
the
man's
cause and the
fault. So
effect
it's the
happen too?
man's fault. As
No,
usual,
I'm
it's the
not
man's
saying
fault.
that. No, I'm
Let
not
me ask
saying
you
that.
this then.
Me
Why
not
is
say
it that
that.
the more
No,
educated
I'm
a
not
woman
saying
get,
that.
the
I'm
more
saying
single she
no,
is?
I am not saying that. What
I'm
I'm
You hear what
asking
he
saying,
you.
just said?
no.
That's
Hold
Listen,
on,
bingo.
hold
He
on,
hit
hold
the
on.
nail
guys.
on the head.
Why
Me I
This
go
is
is
not
it
answer.
what
the
I'm
Me I go,
more
saying.
me I go
educated
answer
a
Julia.
woman get, the
Still,
more
Hold
make you
on. Let
finish.
me give
Make you
let
finish.
me
Make you
answer the
finish,
man.
please.
Wait, for a second, I must say something to this man. What I'm trying to say, is a
why you arguing with me?
multifaceted
The
problem.
statistic is there. You
No,
can Google it
listen, no, man.
if
Listen,
you
no,
can use a
guys.
computer.
Guys,
The
listen
more
to me, please.
educated a
No,
woman is,
listen,
the
no.
more single she is.
No, listen.
Oh, he's so. Ooh.
He's so right.
Sometimes there is more than one
No,
problem to a
don't push
problem.
back. Tell
But
me
now
why that is,
listen.
because I
Now
am not
listen up,
talking.
foresight.
Well,
Listen,
I'm
no,
not
man.
pushing. I'm
It's
telling
not
you why.
foresight.
No, listen, no, man.
Just to make sure I
Listen.
point, I'm not,
Sometimes there is more than one problem to a
It's
problem. This is what I
facts.
always say
You
to people on
cannot
every
go
live.
against facts.
Sometimes there's not just one problem. Sometimes it's both. So both parties, man and
So
woman,
in
we have
other
to take
words, it's the man's
responsibility.
fault.
Both we have to take responsibility. You
Carla,
can't blame
Carla, let me
one.
just say something to Julia and give about the mic. Carla, let me just say something to her, because she make a point
Yeah.
earlier, and I want it to run with too much before me respond to her. So you're saying that, yeah, we have conversation before Julia, and sometimes women have men where cause them to change, right? But let me say this just, Julia. Not
Never
because
said
it was
that.
the right woman. No, eh?
Never said that. I'm saying
Rephrase what you said.
sometimes, what I'm saying is sometimes because of the behavior, right? We bring out the worst in each other, period. Men and women. That's all I'm saying. So
All
both of
right,
us have
good.
to
But
take the blame. That's all I'm
all right,
saying.
just stop right there. Stop real
Right.
right. Let me say this though. And this
Yes.
is a common argument among women. Not because, Julia, right?
Uh,
You were the right woman for the wrong man means that you must become the wrong woman for the right
that
man.
is right. You're right.
If a man,
You're right.
if you have a man and it's
Yeah.
not fit and you feel like say, right? This is what a
Right.
lot of women do. If you have a man and you feel like say, I'm a good man or whatever,
And you
man,
treat other men
right? You not
bad. That's
deserve the
wrong.
best version of you,
Yeah,
right?
that's wrong.
Here what you need to do. Don't change you.
That's
Change the
right.
man.
You're right. You're right.
Means
I
to
agree
switch the
with
man,
you.
right?
I
Don't
agree with
change
you.
you.
We agree with you.
What is happening though, Miss Julia, is that a lot of women, when them reach Mr. Right, them gone with a bad attitude because
Yeah,
of
and man do it too.
relationship now
Man do
in the
it too.
past.
Man do
Yeah,
it
man, do
too.
it too, of course, right?
Man do it
With
too.
man, you
Exactly.
guys are the
Women,
catalyst for that type of
Man do
behavior.
women
it
to a
too.
larger extent though. Women to a
No,
larger
it's
No,
not.
extent.
but
No,
listen,
it's not.
both
No.
do it. Guys,
It
we
has
need
to
to
be.
improve
There's
as a
more of
race.
y'all than
Listen
us.
to me. We need
There's
to
more
improve
of
as a
y'all
race.
than us, so it has to be that
No, I
way.
want
We
to address
need to
that guy.
improve
No,
as a
sorry,
race
real
of
quick.
people. The
Good.
woman
Enough women
and
say,
the
oh, man, I
men,
pick no
we
man.
need
Man,
to
I
take
crosses and them start
responsibility.
treat a good man. When them find a good man, them start treat that man based
And
on
them do the
the
same thing
No,
to
past
a good woman
relationships.
too.
Right.
I want to address that guy who talk about women who get their education and feel like they're above. I want to address that.
Okay.
Canon.
Go ahead, Colin.
No, it's not.
Canon.
It's not Cannon. The other guy.
No,
It's
Canon.
me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's
I
me.
told you, brother.
No.
I told you.
I
Tag
told we
team.
Canada. We are take the fire. Go ahead.
It's
Hey,
not a
hold
competition, guys. It's not a competition.
on. Before you say what
Okay.
y'all said, Know that this is backed up by facts. So you're not arguing with me, you're arguing against science. So go
Thank
right
you,
ahead,
brother.
Miss Intelligent.
What
Thank
you
you.
want to talk about? Me
Go
and
right
you, I don't know
ahead,
what you
Miss
talk about.
Intelligent.
So my thing is, you believe in
I don't
your
believe, I don't
when you
believe,
see
I don't believe,
science
I
and fact.
know.
because you went to Google, you put Google and you type it into Google. Okay.
Okay, go on, darling.
There's a
And
statistic for everything,
then
even
you
rebounds.
say because a woman of her education, when she get a degree, master's degree, whatever it's a degree, she don't want a woman. That's what you're saying?
No, let me explain.
No,
Let me explain.
slow
Please,
down,
please.
slow down,
Let me explain.
slow
Let me
down,
explain.
slow down,
What
slow down,
happens?
slow down.
No, what happens? Let me explain. Intelligent way. What happens is that when he says when he said stand by two, when he said my phone I charged me the phone speaker, sorry if I'm shouting. When he said that a woman, especially a woman with a doctorate, you see when
Yes.
she spends her entire fertility life and not knowing her biological clock, which
See, I don't
ends
want to talk to you because you're not talking the right thing. No.
Why is
You
he not
no.
talking the right thing? You have a
No, he's
biological
not.
clock. We don't. So you
so when
feel
No,
like
you
because
because
spend your
no,
you get
no. You know
entire
the
information from
funny
your
thing?
body
No,
and your
you
fertility
brain
life
yeah.
getting an education,
No,
is the most
you guys
you
are
see
valuable
the
thing when you
higher
get
men.
it
intimidated.
now.
Let me finish.
You
Anne
guys
Marie,
are
cool now. We are here, you know.
intimidated by women who go to
Anne Marie,
school
I've
and
been asking
study
for you
We
to
are
speak
and
the
what?
get her
whole night.
education, and because she has that, you guys want to
Let me finish so I
diminish her
can
and talk about
answer.
your biological clock running out. There's a bunch of kids who go to school when they're 19, 18, 20 and finish degrees by 25. They could still get married and have kids. So don't talk about because
He
some women
said
get
the
a
highest
degree or
degree, the
but
woman with the
yeah,
highest
you could
degree.
get a PhD. Yeah, PhD.
And
There's a lot of
hold
women
on,
who have
Anne
a
Marie.
PhD. There's a
How
lot of
long
women
does
have,
it
my
take? Hold on,
boss
Anne
have a
Marie.
PhD and
Okay, Anne
she
Marie,
have
don't
4
curse us.
kids.
We
So
want
I
to
know what
talk
you
back and
talking
forth.
about. So
Anne Marie,
don't you
listen to
come me
me.
and talk
Mariana,
about
We
some
want to go
women
back
who
and
have
yo,
her
forth. We don't want to
degree.
finish the
Mariana,
conversation in one
PhD.
sentence.
Anne Marie,
Anne Marie, we don't, hold on, brother.
Mariana,
Hold on.
PhD.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Anne Marie, we don't want to finish the conversation in one sentence. We want to go back and forth. Me say something, you say something, and we rebuttal each other instead
I
of you
give me
just
one
spit
little
out.
part too. Just
Instead of
one
you
little
just spit
piece
out
when
the
you
whole
go back
life
and forth.
sentence in a one sentence. No, man,
No,
make we
because
go
I don't
back
like
and
what you
forth.
said about
No, but
education.
You
Because I
said
know
a
none of
like
you
understand.
it,
black
my
men
dear.
know.
It's
It's
fact.
not
Allow
even
me
you.
though. Allow me
You
though.
have to like it. It's fact.
It doesn't matter if you like it or not. Just allow me, and then you can rebuttal,
Facts.
Anne
No,
Marie.
well, I'm a brother cannot because
Yeah.
you be nice now. Wait, it's like you got deny facts
Come in, I
to,
want
to,
short,
to make
brother.
this lady feel like she feel good. We are
You know,
not
say
Come in, I
Anne
talking
want
Marie
about a
have
short,
it.
my Jemmy.
Sure.
feeling.
Anne Marie more bigger than man to blows and skirt. Me can't even get my
We are
happy.
not talking
Yo,
out of
I don't
feelings,
just go
Miss
on here,
Anne
man.
Marie. We are talking out of
What is the
research.
argument? Can I hear what the
The
argument
No,
is?
the
argument
argument
is
is no. The
no,
argument
no, no.
is
Let me state my
no. The
argument.
argument
You
is
can
about
only
when
Let
talk
him
women
about
get their
speak.
degree. When they get their
no.
degree,
And you
they
are going to
don't
be so
their
disrespectful to say
biological
that
clock
men are
running out and they
intimidated
feel
by
that they're
your
above
degree.
because
Are
you
you
guys are
Oh my God,
crazy?
intimidated
Anne
by
Marie are
that.
a fighter. My God.
Anne
But
Marie,
what
Let
is
him
the
Let the
speak,
you
man
argument,
say
please.
fight.
sir?
that, that sound
Let the man make him
ridiculous, you know.
point. It's his point, right?
You don't
What
make
is
All
me
the
right,
a
present.
point,
argument?
you know. To show you how disrespectful degreed woman are. This degreed woman is going to say, we are intimidated by your degree. When I don't care about your degree. By the time I was 30, I owned 3 out. So your degree mean
Because I
nothing to
work
me.
and
No,
I study hard for it.
no,
But hold
because
on there,
Street
guys.
Talk
Wait
tell
a
her that
second.
earlier
My
on the
sister,
live.
Make
So
him
my
talk.
your
Make him
degree,
talk.
me,
Yeah, man. Make him
and I'm
talk.
going to
Real
say this
thing.
again. I have never met a woman and said, darling, you're so attractive. What do you do for a living? Because I don't care.
Exactly.
okay, yeah,
Forget.
okay. All right, so you don't care about
What
the
are you
degree. So
talking
what is
about?
the argument?
Intimidated by
I'm not
degree. I
following
don't
what the
care what your
argument.
degree is in what boom. I don't care.
Right.
Men don't
So
care.
right. So
Because
men
men
usually
are
don't.
expected to lead. We don't care about your future because we lead your
And I've
future.
said this a
We care
million
about your past
times.
once again.
Yeah, you
Okay,
type of
when you
man.
go in the
So
party,
hold on.
all right, let
This
me
is
show you a
different arguments.
simple one. Let me
I'm
show you a
confused now,
simple
to
one.
be
Let me
honest.
show you
We don't
how
care about your
women
degree.
are.
We don't care about your money.
We have gotten to a
Oh,
point in
okay.
life,
I know
right?
you guys don't.
Thank
Trust
you,
me.
brother.
Oh, okay.
I
Let
know
me
you
say
guys
what I'm
don't.
saying. We have gotten to
Yeah.
a point in life where if you look at a woman and say, I don't think you should go outside in that. Not that I would deal with a
Yo,
woman
brother,
like that.
follow me YouTube channel, brother.
Well, I know.
Me
Like if
hear
you look
can't fight the whole night. Throw it.
If you look at a woman and say, I don't think you should go out in that. It doesn't look appropriate. She turns back and says, you're trying to control me. Are you fucking serious? Just think about that.
Oh, let me add the next one to it, my brother.
Living in now.
Brother, let me add the next one to it. Let me add the next one to it, right? And this is very common among black
But why
women.
would
She's
you
going
choose
to
a woman that
hold on, Julia, hold on.
Let she speak. Why you just say?
No, hold on.
Let me hear what he said.
Right here,
Let me hear what he just.
let
Go
me
ahead,
add and
speak.
then you answer. Hold on, let me add the next one to that.
Yeah.
As a black woman, right? This is
Yeah.
very common among black women. She goes to the gym, and a lot of you guys will hear this, right? And she's going to the gym and working. I said, "Wow, you're looking good, man. You run up for your husband." And she said, "No, I'm not doing it for my husband. I'm doing it for me." That's a very common one. And nothing is wrong with saying doing it for a woman. A white woman will smile, the Indian woman style, China will smile, the black woman will tell her, "No, I'm not doing it for my husband. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for free." Very
Oh my goodness.
common
So guess what?
among.
So wait a
Nothing
minute.
is wrong.
But
Wait a
okay,
minute.
but
Okay, no.
They are quick to
Foresight.
tell you that it's
wait
not
a
for the
second.
husband, it's not for the
Let
man.
me hold on. Let me
So
respond to.
wait a
Let me
minute.
respond to
Wait a
something. Okay, Anne Marie,
Okay,
you go
okay.
first, and
Just
then
real
after that
quick.
I'll go. You go
Yeah,
first,
real
and then I'll
quick.
go.
No,
Yeah,
because
you
we
go.
need to talk about if I go to the gym and I work out because I want for my health or
Man, you gone
exercise
to
or
the
to my
gym,
up
that
it.
you feel that easier.
So when you talk about say, why am I working out for you? I work out for my health. We're not the same person. We're not the same body. So what are you gonna do? I'm working out for my husband.
Personal and an individual thing.
No,
I'm
he
not
just
saying
said
you must
that. No,
work
he
out.
just said it. No, I'm not talking in general, but I'm not sure if a woman says she
I'm
go out and she go
saying
to the
the
gym
response
and
is
she
quick.
work out, but don't bring white women and Indian women over here. Don't bring them over here. They're not in the chat and they're not in the on the panel.
Okay.
So
I didn't bring them, you know.
I bring them in, and I know,
over
and I
here.
know.
Understand
The
something.
black
So
women
hold
are
on.
quick to say,
Wait,
they are
can
the
I say?
quickest to say, "Oh, I'm not doing it for no man."
Yeah,
I don't
because she did
know.
it for her own
They are the
self.
quickest to say, "I'm
What's the
not
problem
doing
with
it
that?
for
What's
no
the
man. I'm doing it
problem?
for me."
What's the problem?
What do
What's
you
the
mean?
problem that she's saying that? What's the
What's the problem
problem?
in doing it
I
for your
want
man?
you
What's
to
the problem
answer.
with being
Hold
sexy
on,
for your man?
Kenan.
There's no
What is
problem with
was
right?
being
about
sexy for your man.
she was about to answer me and say,
Hold
why
on,
would I
guys.
be
Do it
telling
for
a woman
both.
what to
Do it
wear?
for
She was
both you
about
and
to
your
say
man.
that.
Nothing is wrong.
Nothing is
You guys
mutually
are back in the
exclusive.
dark ages.
Guys, hold a second. Wait a
Miss
second,
Anne-Marie, me
guys.
can answer a question.
This is unnecessary. Hold on there. First of all, this degree thing, right? I don't understand that because even okay, first of all, I
Julia,
don't want to talk,
understand.
but you know what, I won't even bother go depth because I don't understand why. I don't understand that, but I don't understand that. But okay, let me talk. Go back to this gym thing. Okay, fine. There's
You
some
left
women.
the degree thing and
There's
gone a gym thing.
okay,
Gym
no,
thing
because the
easier.
degree thing, I don't understand. Like
But
the
you
woman
never
in my family,
understand
them
because
have
it doesn't
children.
apply to you. I'm
Them
telling you
have
this
five.
is
No, but I'm
fact.
talking about listen. I'm talking about other women that I know in life. I'm not just talking about me. And my world don't center around me. I know other women. I know other women in this life, right? Okay,
Well,
for
guess what
instance,
that, Miss Julia?
okay.
You're a feminine woman, so you got to associate
No,
yourself
but my
with
sister
feminine
work. My
women.
sister is an oncologist at Mayo Institute, and she have 4 children. You understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
But the women them in my family, them have degree out of them ass, and them have children, and them men,
Say it again. Say it again.
and their men do building and stuff like that. Let me
No,
tell
so
you
but
something.
we're saying women with degree don't have children. We're saying that.
I don't.
Shannon,
Hold
no.
on. Somebody
Shannon
presenting
and the
that
other
argument.
guy said their
Can I
battery
say
is
this?
running out.
Argument like that?
Yo,
You
guys,
say
can
the
I say
women
this?
them have degree, them don't look
Guys,
them worry more about them
No,
paycheck and
that is not a
or the
sound.
man them.
Anybody present the argument that not sound. A lot of
no.
women have
Okay,
degree,
because
have
that's what
children.
I
So
thought
I
you
don't
guys were
know.
saying.
We can't
I'm
debate
just
that.
okay.
Did anybody say that they
What
don't
I
have
was saying about
with
degree?
them degree. You say woman them with
say
them
that
degree.
women with degree don't have children?
Most of them
The main focus.
Which hold on a
No,
second.
my sister have 4
Hold on
children
a
and she's an
second. Hold on a
oncologist.
second. Hold on a
I want
My
second.
mother
public.
have
I want
4
a woman with
children.
degree have children, brother. The argument I get
Yeah, but we
kind
are
of
talking
strange,
about a lot
weird.
of
So
women.
hold on now. Who is saying that women
What my
degree
argument
don't
with
have
degree is
children?
that we don't care about your degree. We don't care about your money.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's different.
Exactly.
We're
Okay,
not
well
going to
that's
spend your
different.
money anyway.
That's
We
I
still
agree
can't
with
spend your
that.
money.
Okay, well that's different. But when
Right,
it
but
comes to the
no,
gym
but we
thing,
cannot debate that. I want a woman
okay,
with
well
degree
that's
Exactly.
different.
of
Okay, fine.
fitness. You know
Okay,
what I
that's
mean?
different.
So
That's fine. Okay, so now when it comes to the gym thing, now, right? No, there's nothing wrong with people have different motivations when them go to the gym. I go to the gym every morning. I go to yoga every morning. No, yes, I do it for my health and because of the fact that I need my energy. But I also do like to look nice. Nothing wrong with wanting to look nice and keeping up myself.
So you
You
don't want
understand
to
what
look
I'm saying?
nice for your husband.
It doesn't matter exactly. So it's nice to
so
keep
that is
up.
okay. That's exactly what I'm saying. So
So
if a
what's
man
wrong
said to
with
you, Miss
that?
Julia, yeah, you know,
But you
you
can do
affect
it
you
for
for
your
your
own
husband.
health as well. Because
Yeah,
guess
nothing
what?
is wrong. I'm not
No,
saying
but
don't do it for
foresight,
one
the
or the other.
drugs
I'm
and
Miss
saying
Julia,
nothing
if
is
the man
wrong
have
with doing
3
it.
hours, where you want to go fight the battle for two?
No, but
Hey,
foresight.
Miss
This is
Julia,
what I'm
always
saying.
a fight for
Foresight.
both sides doing.
Foresight. No. Listen, foresight. The type of energy, the type of
Miss
energy
Julia
that I
love
need for
fear
my
for
work,
defense. She's like,
I need to
this
work
is
out.
good enough, but this is good too.
No, but hold on. But you have to listen. You have to listen. The type
It's
of
good,
energy
just
that
a
I
balance,
need.
man. That's right.
Hold
No.
on. No.
Hey, we get
The
to
type
go,
of
Miss Julia.
energy. If you're on a certain type of work, the type of energy
All
that you
right,
need to
Miss
give to
Julia, can I ask
people.
you one quick question?
No, because you're
Hold on,
not
let you
listening.
talk now.
No, because you keep
Let you
cutting me
talk
off.
now,
And
man.
you're
All
not
right.
being respectful right now.
Sorry.
To be honest, you're not
Julia,
being respectful.
Julia, something tonight, you know, and Marie night, you know.
No, but
Go
you're not
ahead.
being respectful because you have to listen to what I'm saying. For the type of work that some of these women do in society, them need for workout for their mental health and for them also for them energy level. Me need for
And now
workout.
for them wonderful husband too.
And that too, yes.
No husband around here.
So
You
even
see?
if
That's why I say.
you want to look nice for
You
him,
see,
what's
Anne
wrong with
Marie?
that? What is wrong with
Anne Marie a
wanting to look nice
fighter.
for your man? What is
Here?
wrong
Miss
with that?
Julia,
What?
Can I get a talk? Can I get a talk at my mic?
One quick question. I'm going to answer this just like how I asked it. Because we're going to see how long you can stay on the fence.
I'm not on any fence.
Well, I know.
No, stop it. No,
Who
stop
is
saying that I'm on
easier
a
to
fence
find?
because
Who is
you get on my
easier?
nerves with that thing.
Can
I
I
can
say
see
this,
both sides of
please,
an
Miss?
argument. That don't mean I'm on a fence.
I want
What?
real.
Ask the question.
Who is easier to find a husband? A feminine woman or an aggressive man like woman?
I don't know because I'm not a husband. I'm not a husband. No woman would have to tell me that.
The fence are broke down.
I'm a woman.
A feminine woman,
I know that I'm a woman.
a feminine woman, I go find a husband quicker in the day,
Okay, well
brother.
that's fine. So what you want me to do about that?
Who would marry?
But
Miss
listen,
Julia, that's
fence
what we are saying. You
argument.
know your
hear
Not
that,
fight.
because I
Anne-Marie?
can see. Not because
Miss
I can see
Julia,
both sides of a
You
coin.
hear
Miss
that?
Julia, that's what we are saying.
The
You know your
feminine
fight.
woman, I go find a husband quicker in the day. You
Okay, well
understand?
that's
You know what,
fine.
Tom? I know you guys. Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys are funny. You guys want to find out if I'm married or not, and I'm not going to tell you guys. So you guys
Right.
can talk all you want.
And Marie probably married with
No, we
a
don't.
good bond.
I ain't worried about that. I ain't
You
worried
answer
about them.
already.
I
Anne
ain't worried
Marie, you
about
answer
that.
already, you know.
No, I said. Trust
You
me,
answer already, Anne Marie.
I am not. Trust
Well,
me,
it's
I
very
am. I
stressful, yeah,
am.
man. We just
I,
need to take better care of
as
each
it,
other.
Marie said no
Look like
husband.
Rick Wang go in bed, you know, so.
Yeah, Miss Julia cut you now, come. You think Miss Julia not help me, but Miss Julia switch for me because Miss Julia forward back.
Yeah, but them know because we have to call back
Yeah,
you
but
because they got crucify Anne Marie.
And
no,
that's
but
why you right
seriously
now.
speaking, though, Anne Marie.
Anne Marie, you are going, but Anne Marie don't want cut on anybody because start get out.
yeah, you.
Anne Marie, Anne Marie, let me tell you something, Anne Marie. The truth is, you see the harshness, you see what you consider the harsh truth, or you don't consider it truth. But it's more to help you than something.
No, I am.
It's more
No,
an
trust me, I
advantage
am.
than a disadvantage, though.
Listen.
No,
Because
as
you
I
have
said.
no,
As I said, the space
right?
I move into every day, I don't listen. Let me just say it real quick before I get off. The space I move into every day, I don't have this conversation on an everyday basis. So when I come over here and I talk, I'm not in my feelings. I'm not emotional about it. I'm laugh and me come.
Right. And I hope you
But
have learned a
no,
lot today.
Right.
You're
now,
learning. That's
but
wonderful.
I do get passionate about it, and I think it's it's good to talk about this. It's because this topic is very very hot, so it's good to talk about it. But as I said, I stand firm. If I go to the gym, and when I do go to the gym, I don't go. I go to the gym for
There you
my
go.
health and my well-being. Okay.
Right. So she have a
Marie,
different
I'm
motivation
going to
for going
say
to the
this
gym.
one thing and then I'm going to come
Yeah,
out.
but
And she also like looking
I
nice,
want
or
you to
what?
stop standing firm and leave that to us. We'll do the
No,
standing.
no, I stay on my square. If you understand what I mean, Freemasonry. I stand on my
I
square
need
and
to
I don't
hear
get
your
off.
words.
Stay on your
You
And
say
I
square.
don't get
stand
off.
firm.
Right. And not because I can see both sides of a fence mean that I don't stand firm. Because
Why
that is how I reason.
Why those people in the chat say I
Right?
don't have a man? Why they saying that? It's so funny. They funny.
Don't bother paying no mind, Mr.
Anne
Neil.
Marie,
It's
I'm
what
gonna
would
funny.
pay
you
them no
consider?
mind.
Give me a brief description of an ideal man for you.
Oh shit. Foresight always Foresight I'm looking at 4 hours
You're
again.
going to make this lady late
That's
for
why
work
I'm
No,
tomorrow,
that's what I'm saying. A brief description, Anne Marie. I want to hear that.
Foresight or something else.
What you consider a good man? I want to hear
she
the
hasn't
description.
found him yet.
Although me know better
thought
not to ask
about
a
it
woman
because
that,
she
you know. Because when you be all
independent.
the things that them describe, trust me,
I am not.
Trust me, you won't get closer. Why, Anne-Marie?
What?
Why?
What happened,
No,
Anne-Marie?
No, go ahead.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna tell you what my. No, I'm not. No, I'm not
So you
gonna
not
go
say
in there.
nothing. Me not ask you
No,
if you have a man or not,
no,
man. I'm just
I'm not
asking you
gonna.
just
I'm
describe
not
what would you
now.
consider.
So Anne-Marie, you can't give a man little
As I
credit.
said, listen. No. Let me say real quick. I like the way old street talk. Just leave it right there.
We know that
Stop.
already. And street talk, yeah. Street talk, I tell you what
Street
you
talk,
want to hear. Tell you,
stop.
say, man intimidated by woman and then degree and strong and powerful. We know, say you love that. But me I ask
Yeah,
you,
we're not
boy.
gonna tell you that
Right?
because we don't care about that.
No man for the panel wouldn't date Anne-Marie right now.
No?
Can't tell you that. No,
Me not even go this, but me only I say, me just want to hear Anne-Marie describe what is her ideal man. What would you consider a good man? At least give it that, Anne-Marie. Come on.
We're not in foresight, but probably outside of the panel and just the talk. Probably Anne-Marie go easy if you're not have to talk differently.
No, man, this is our personality, man. It come natural for her. This is Anne-Marie personality.
We can try help partially, but Anne-Marie is a fighter
Anne-Marie.
by nature. But hold on.
Yeah, man, this is our personality.
Anne-Marie, tell me. What
I
kind?
feel like you don't pressure Anne-Marie just the pressure you take at this moment.
That's simple question. This is not pressure.
Hey, Rick, this is
like
like an intervention for Anne-Marie. She can't come off of the phone, but she never hear the truth yet. All she go bad up, man.
yo, brother, and that me I tell you.
Anne-Marie probably have one of the best hearts you ever meet. You understand? Anne-Marie probably have one of the best hearts you ever meet. Okay? Anne-Marie probably one of
Listen,
the
me.
kindest women you ever meet.
Listen, me. I just come over here and talk like that. I am a very nice,
very kind-hearted woman.
a very kind-hearted.
Very.
Can't control
We can
this.
read
You
people
always
energy easily, you know.
with people like me. You know, I'm not
No.
Anne-Marie, come like you work at DMV.
No, you just want to fight.
Me work a where?
No, man,
What
she
did you
knows
just say?
you're me attack, man. Right
No,
now,
what did he just say? Wait a minute. Did he just say?
He want to fight all night.
Did he just say we're the DMV?
Every word of me I say are true. And
No, you just
What?
discipline her.
Let me get my word in, brother. It look like me have to talk with a big voice, you know. You see me I say? It come like Anne-Marie work at DMV, brother.
Sir, let me tell you something. I do not work for the DMV. Okay?
Leave her alone.
Okay.
Leave her alone. She's probably the kindest, most
I got my big and nice job, okay?
Leave her alone.
Smiles, I say, nobody up here would want Anne-Marie, but we see about 5 man put in the application in the chat already. So
Exactly, right? Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie usually want a man we want her. The type of man we Anne-Marie want, and she have to look them. Are they?
No, but hold on.
Bonfire, but a nice person. Them if you have them reason different.
Yeah, Anne-Marie have a good heart. Me know that.
Thank you, Mr. Rick. Thank you, Mr. Rick.
Kind and she have a good heart.
Thank you, Mr.
Rick. But anyways,
yeah, energy reader, Miss Julia.
Yes, I am actually. I can read people very easily.
So I can an energy.
It look like Anne-Marie come
all
like
type of female.
Miss
Anne-Marie just like discipline, kind of body never discipline her and put her in her place. So she feel like she have the ability for just run wild. She usually gets up and lunch and she feel like it's normal. But them things don't work.
You know, big and serious still. You know, me pick up a little vibe from Anne-Marie though. I don't know why. Hey, she have a little vibe, but yeah. A vibe, yeah.
What kind of vibe?
Have a little vibe, boy. You know,
you're not scam Anne-Marie tonight.
Have a vibe, but she just like a discipline.
Yeah, have a vibe. She have a little happy vibe about her, man. She have a little happy vibe about her still. Like I woman will
that's what I said, yeah.
But
yeah,
at the same time, you're stubborn though. But she's stubborn. But
you're
what
coming
have
over
now?
here. She not even expect a man to say no. She just hear, okay, baby, I'm on my way. It don't work, so no man not do that.
What?
I can't tell you. Anne-Marie, you might have read so you go want a man where like a yes man to her or just bow to her woman fancy, and me can tell you so that the kind of relationship that in a work. Sometimes you watch a woman and you listen to a woman talk, and that's why I ask her to describe the kind of man she want to know. Because if that type of man turn up, most times
And Mary that
Most
beat
times the
him.
man where woman describe, when that man turns up, she doesn't want that man.
She beat the living
And Marie
daylight
never
out
want
of him
anything
and
but
just
and Marie, this is all
you
speculation.
know
They
what?
don't know
Me tell
anything
you
about
say
it.
the man where she want and she have to
Okay,
look
and
him.
Marie,
May I tell you?
they
Woman love
don't
to
know you
describe the kind
like.
of man where them don't want. When they get the kind of
Yo,
man, they don't want that kind of
And
man.
Marie, them don't know you
hey,
like. You them
people.
love.
Yeah,
Henry,
I am not
That's
you
rude,
it.
all
but they
gone another
funny.
night, you know,
They
cause I'm not
funny.
gonna
They
keep you
funny.
bad, you know. But Marie, me know you. It's all right, baby. Me know you. La la
yeah,
la.
man.
The man. What is
The
it? What
him
is it?
set
Eight.
by him.
What
Me
is it?
say the
Eight
man.
seven 876. What my digits? What is it?
Yeah,
Selassie.
they want that this,
They
saying
want
was
the
a
digits.
period. I the king of Ethiopia saying why your digit,
There you
See
go.
there?
See
Him why
there.
you beat him.
Come on, yo,
Does
I
he want
tell
me
you,
tie
no,
him
I'm
up?
brother, you're
getting shit
funny,
up.
Guess
Why
what?
you beat him?
Does he? I guess he
Say
want me
Anne
to tie him
Marie.
up. I guess he want me to tie him
Him
up.
why
I
you
guess.
tie
Time
him
up and
up.
spank
Miss,
him.
Miss Andrea, Miss Andrea,
Bedroom bully. Bedroom
Miss,
bully.
Miss
Everybody
Andrea,
knows that you want to get tie up. You see
Woo!
it?
But
Miss,
That's
Anne
right,
Miss
though.
Marie.
Andrea,
I in there. I Jamaica in there. I in there.
Yeah, man,
Miss
you want to
Andrea,
come and come make Marie tie him up and beat him and say, boy, you're
Man,
not
want
going to
me,
work. Yeah, you there?
want me visa.
Miss, Miss
Tell
Anne
him to
Marie,
come.
Miss Anne
You
Marie,
want him? Yeah, want him visa? I have a lady who.
Miss Anne Marie.
Let me not talk about. Yeah,
Can I say something? So what is wrong with working at the DMV?
because I don't work at the DMV.
She would have never date a man at the DMV.
Cause let me show you something, Anne Marie. There is position at the DMV that maybe higher than your position that you hold right now.
No,
So
it's not about
you can't say that.
no. I'm not talking about it. Trust me, I would never denigrate any job. A job is a job. Long as you make an honest
No,
living, I
but
don't
you
denigrate
say you
nobody's
in your
job.
big job.
Right.
That's what you did.
Because he
That's what
said
you
to me,
did.
he said I can work at the DMV because he take me back. I sound very angry and very irritable.
Yeah, man.
That's the way he said it. Okay, I know
No,
why he
but
Right.
said
you
it.
That's the
done great
context.
it. You
Anne
done
No, that
Marie,
was
great
the
it.
Anne
You
Marie,
No,
context.
said
I
That
that
was
don't.
the
No,
I
context.
don't work at the DMV. I work in my big job.
no. I said I don't work at the
Brother,
DMV.
Kim
I
said
work
she
at my.
don't go to Burger King, man. One at a time, but them a trick with.
That's how you operate in real
Marie,
life, Anne Marie.
hold
That's
on,
how
hold on.
you
No, I
Me
really
ask,
don't,
me
operate.
ask
sir.
Marie one
No,
question,
no,
right?
I don't. Oh my God, you.
She
Yeah.
said
Okay,
no,
ask
them
your
think
not
when I
question.
said
Go
funny.
ahead.
I think when I said
If,
something,
Tell her
Anne
it
Marie,
ain't
for
funny.
instance, right?
No, that's okay. They could come at me. I'm studying my
Me
square. They
ask
could go
Marie a
ahead.
question. Give me a second there, fellas.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
If for instance, right, you met a
Yeah.
man, right? And him say, I'm a simple man. I work at a warehouse, but I like you. We can kick it. Would you be interested in a man like that?
I don't
Nope.
know.
So
Nope.
may I tell you? You saw me I tell you?
but she said she
Yeah.
don't
You
know.
see what
She
me I
said she
tell you?
don't
Well,
know though.
but
She
See
said she
what me
don't
I
know.
tell
the
you,
funny
Gen
thing is that
General?
we start out
The
with
man
this
will
Burger
show and
King
she have to
question,
look him.
and look how far we come to get to the answer.
She said she don't know though.
Yo, come on, no, stop. Listen, Miss
But
Jolie.
You
listen,
should
let
I
me let,
know.
Miss
let me
Jolie, leave
clear.
this
Guess
No,
what?
conversation
but
You
alone.
sir,
I am your
guys,
but you
husband,
know what though? Is una have
I
that
know they're
mind,
trying to do.
because
They're
guess
trying
what
to
now?
drag me, but they're not. They can't
No,
drag
but
me.
hold on
Trust
there.
me.
Exactly. But you know what? Is una have that mind, because guess what now?
We have that
I've
mind, and the
heard
woman
people.
just
No,
answer.
no,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on,
to
sir.
say that.
Hold on, sir. I've heard some of una men talk about the boy him a going like him bright and him just mix cement. Oh, all him do is him just build this. Uno look down upon uno own and labor
Yes, they
work.
do. Yes,
When
they
to
do.
us
Yeah.
as a, let me say something. Me as a woman, nothing sexier than a man that can hold a man. Trust me. That
Miss
thing
Julia,
there,
you're
when we
personal
find out
the
say a man
argument
can
and I
build
talk
something,
about you again. All right, let me ask you
no.
something.
But I'm
Let
saying
me ask you
other
something.
women think that way too. It's
All right,
uno
hold
look
on now.
down on it. And uno look
Hold
down
on
on
now.
uno own work.
Listen,
Because
hold
me
on now.
hear
Let
man say that. Me
hold
hear
on now.
man say, oh, him a go
Every,
like him bright and all him do is mix cement. That's what uno look down but uno own work.
if we wish we speak the truth, do you know, Miss
To
Julia?
each other. And we
Everybody
should
to
Exactly.
speak the
some
truth to each
extent,
other.
rank jobs differently in their
Caribbean
mind.
people. Caribbean people.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, everybody to some extent
Hold on, pass me
rank
a minute.
jobs you know, in their mind, right?
Rickstorm,
Yo.
Ram to Gavin. Gavin.
Me don't know much about the place, man. I know internet work, man. Internet is not a stable place, man. Now you see me, now you don't, you know. So internet work, you know.
Okay, come and see me in a while, so that's what
Anyway,
I
I'm
Yep,
still at
yep.
you, so.
Miss
I'm
Julia,
not hold me too long, you know.
is there any job that if a man any job that you look at and say, you know, Mona really, place now, you know,
Yes,
me not really.
yes, and I've been through that, and I'll tell you which one it is. One of them is a detective, and me know said detective they come with some kind of psychopathic behavior in some way. Another one, he was a psychotherapist. And I couldn't trust said the man wouldn't hypnotize me. Right? He was a hypnotherapist. And I like them. Let me tell you something. I like the guy, and the guy liked me. We were getting to know each other. But there was something in the back of my mind that kept saying, I don't know if this guy is going to hypnotize me or if he's hypnotizing me right now. So the trust was not there. So I make him go him way, and we and him are very good friends now. Another one was a detective, and because of the fact that I know that there are certain jobs that come with certain traumas, I couldn't deal with him. Because and I was right not to, because it turned out to be an ass. So yes, there are certain jobs that I stay clear away from. Definitely.
And you, Miss Julia, you never play no part in a them relationship. The guys are just bad.
We wasn't a relationship. We were getting to know each other. We never had sex or anything like that. We weren't dating.
So you don't discriminate. You don't discriminate against no job at all. That you say?
Yes, I just told you which jobs I discriminate.
No. Apart from that, in terms of like salary and income.
If a man is a stripper, definitely I don't want him.
We're not talking about them things there morally. We're talking about in terms of salary.
Make you stay right there, sir. Make you stay right there, sir. If a man is a stripper, you don't want it. But if a woman is a stripper and she stops, she said she's same value like before she not strip, right? So
I don't know, because I don't deal with women strippers.
No. But
would I want my son to carry home a woman stripper? No.
In general.
No, yeah. But listen, okay, from me.
Yeah, but that's a fair answer she give, Carla. She not date. She talk about me. So me ask about man.
You talk about me. If my brother or my little cousin or my son or my nephew bring home a stripper, I would be very displeased. There you go. These are facts.
All right, and that's fair. But what me trying to say, in terms of salary, though, you got morals. Me not talk about that. Me talk about salary.
Salary, man.
For me personally,
what's the lowest you will go?
No, I'm at the point. I'm at the point in my life.
Miss Julia, you're 25. No, Miss Julia, you're 25. Make your choice in life. The guy asked you a question.
25 is different.
We ask you from your experience. We ask you from your experience. That's the woman that we go for with fertility. You're 25. Make your decision from the question.
With fertility. Okay,
with fertility,
yeah. Children, though, so I don't know.
Yes, answer him question though.
I think we all discriminate though.
Yeah,
to some extent.
We do.
When it comes to like income and salary, I don't want to be a garbage collector. I'm sorry.
Right.
Why not?
It's not that I don't respect.
Some of them make a lot of money.
They got good benefits. They have good benefits and good insurance.
In America.
Yeah, in America.
I'm not right. So it depends on where. But I'm just saying to you, right, is that I think you can have your own standards, and it's not that I'm disrespectful towards a garbage collector. It's not like respect a garbage collector, because it's very important. But you must have some things where you figure say you want, you want that. Your standard, you want, yeah.
That's true. But you know what's most important? How the man treats you, how the man make you feel.
All right, so let me ask you this question.
Yeah, but before we reach this question, you have to give him a time a day. And most times, a man doesn't get the chance to date a woman.
Well,
a man that is being discriminated against.
It might be his approach as well.
No, hold on, Miss Julia. You have some woman when I go there with a security guard. Them not go there with a garbage collector. Them never give him a time a day.
That's a for them.
Hold on, yeah, what am I say? Man, even get the time a day for them even reach a point. Them know they're a nice man.
What's the name? They say she not date a man who working at a warehouse, so a security guard not have no chance.
Who said so?
Yeah, so.
She just didn't I just ask Miss Anne-Marie?
No, I said that. No, I did not say that.
No, she said she don't know. She said she don't know. That's why she don't say.
I did not say that.
Me don't know. When a woman tell me that she don't know, I know, brother.
Ask me that question, that's an easy answer. Me not care where a woman.
If I get to know you, if I love Rick married, or if I love Imhotep married, and I find out them is a security guard, I don't mind.
Miss Julia. Here is the talk of the tone for the ladies.
Miss Julia, you're doing it again. You cannot be an apologist. You're an apologist right now.
What are you talking about, sir? Stop accusing me of doing that.
From your
I'm not an
perspective,
apologist for anybody.
Everybody no weirdos, man. So yeah, say if it was
no, really, so you don't know, brother.
The woman don't know, so how am I being an apologist? Stop being an antagonist.
For woman, I say if it was me, we
no,
know
because
you
the truth is
approve of you.
You
We
asked me
approve
People
about
of
judge,
me.
people
How you
you.
mean
discriminate. We are
wait a
Jesus,
minute, wait
this
a minute,
sir.
back
nothing
up.
is
We
You
wrong.
asked me
approve of
about
you.
me. I can tell you
You
about
hear what he
me.
just said? He approve of
We
her. What does that
approve of you.
mean?
What
You're a
that?
feminine lady. We approve of you. Ask
They
your
don't
Yes,
approve
sister.
that's
of
what we've
Anne-Marie.
been trying to tell Miss Julia.
That's what we've been trying to
Yeah,
tell
she
you.
not
This
get it.
conversation, you
The
really
whole
shouldn't
night.
even be in it.
But but women are not
That's what
asking
we
for
have
you
been
guys
trying to
to.
tell you. So
Miss
when we're
Judah,
talking and we're trying to cut
we're
All right.
up,
not
it's
discussing
not
you.
disrespect. It's because we
You
know
are
your
not
points and we know where
the
you're
problem.
coming
We are
from.
discussing.
But Miss Anne
Exactly.
Marie is not the
All
problem
right.
either. Miss Anne Marie is not a
That's
problem.
okay.
She's her own woman in her
That's
own
okay.
way.
No, but
That's why you have to make sure
hold
talk.
on, man. Anne Marie not declare herself yet. You did, right?
You do it already. That's why I say
Too
we
much
know we are
questions,
in your
Siren. Anne
heart.
Marie, you can't declare Anne Marie if Anne Marie not declare herself.
No, but she's a woman, and I understand that
No,
there are
that have
different
nothing
types
to
of
do with
women.
the woman. We are talking about
Miss Julia,
people.
Yeah.
Miss Julia,
Anne Marie not
please.
declare herself.
All
Leave
right,
Sir.
Miss
that
Julia.
alone.
Okay.
Yo, my dogs, hold on there. Miss Julia, the talk
Yeah.
in the town in the dating pool is 666. That's a talk for the ladies. Do you understand what that means?
No.
No? Okay, let me
Is
explain.
it mean that you're dead? You're gone
Huh?
6 foot under? You're gone
Exactly,
All
you
right,
six.
don't
let me
understand.
ask. Let me
Hold on,
ask
hold on,
this.
hold on, brother. Let me
Yeah.
tell her what
I like
666
what
means.
Bridget said in the chat. She said, "Why do you all think she need to prove herself?" I think she talk about me.
Anne-Marie, hold
Go
on, then you
ahead.
can read after.
Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead. Go.
So, Miss Julia, what
Yeah.
666 means, right,
That
for the
means that
ladies?
you're dead.
No,
Oh.
mama. And that me I try to show you so you don't understand what we are talking about in a
Oh,
dating
okay.
pool. You're happily married. So 666 means for the ladies, 6 feet tall, 6 figures, mean 100,000 or more or whatever. And more than 6 inches on your dick.
What?
You see the standard? You are married,
Oh
you don't understand what we are
Jesus!
talking about.
Go You make that up, Canon. Go ahead. Canon,
No,
you
that
make
is
that up.
real.
That
That's
is a
what
fact.
every woman say.
That
Una
is a
fucking
fact.
on the next one. Don't make me come tonight. Una make that shit up. Una come on. Nobody never tell you
Hey,
that.
Canon,
hey,
Canon,
right now,
Canon,
right
remember
now.
earlier me
Yeah, me
asked
G, yeah, me G, me there,
Every
man.
woman,
And Marie, you ever
every
hear
woman
that yet?
want a man who is 6 foot and over, and
and
only
over. That's why
17,
I asked about short
17.
man and tall man.
Hold
Remember
on,
me asked that
Yes.
and
Me
earlier.
only
know, brother, that's why I sit back.
17% of men is 6 feet and over. So only in a
Oh my
problem.
God. You know
So
what,
God,
guys?
I
You
hope
know what
all
the
of you
problem is?
men. Wait a minute. I hope all of you guys men in the pen. I hope you are the 666. All of you men in the pen. I hope you
Anne
guys
Marie, you ever
are.
hear
No,
that yet?
All right, so let me say this now.
Anne Marie, you ever hear that
none
yet?
of them men are the dating
Nope.
pool, but them
I never
attack.
hear
Man,
Nope.
I
that
tell
yet.
you,
I
we
never hear
as
that
man, I
before.
tell you, when we are face, I want to still a fight
You
back.
know why you're facing it? Let
Exactly.
me tell you why you're facing it. Because you need to stop looking at looking for women on TikTok.
No,
Stop
Yeah.
trying to
you
find
don't
women on
understand,
TikTok.
Miss Julia. You're married. We just explain. You don't even understand the term.
Because you guys
Miss
are trying
Julia,
to
you're
find women on
excluded from the
TikTok. What is
Miss
wrong
conversation.
with you?
Julian, you're not dating, so you don't qualify to speak
Yes.
in this
Okay.
argument.
Yes, she can. She could talk.
Yes, I
She
can.
can put
No,
her
or shall
words
I
in,
talk
but
as
it
one
doesn't
woman who
make
married
any
already,
sense.
right?
She
And
could
she not
talk.
date woman, Miss Julia.
So what?
Miss
Married woman.
Julia
Excuse me.
Canon,
date
So what
woman.
are you
Canon,
trying to
No.
say? Excuse
let me
me.
ask. Since Miss Julia is here and Miss Anne Marie is still here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does a 36-year-old woman with 2 kids have the same value as a 28-year-old woman with none?
What you mean by value?
Oh my God.
Value. One
You know what
word.
they do? They put women value on their femininity and how much when they could have
Fertility.
kids.
Me
That's
not
what
ask
Fertility.
you
That's
that
what
society
question.
value you
fertility.
Okay,
guys are
fertility.
for.
What
That's
if
that,
you're a
that's
Answer the
man?
question,
Okay, what if you're let me ask you this. What if you're a man that don't want kids though?
No, that's not what we're
That
talking.
is not
Everyone
the
want a
question,
tribe.
Answer my
But
question before
value
I
to
answer
who?
yours
That's the
because
point.
that's
That's the problem. Value to
disrespectful.
who? Value to who? It matters who values it, you know.
All right,
To
so a
us
woman
men.
with
To
2
us
kids or a
men.
woman with no kids, who would you tell your son to date?
If you
Well,
have your son and him at 25 and him
right.
come home, him introduce you to 2 women, one of them have 3 picked by 3 man and one have none. Who you that tell him for them
All
if you
things
pick?
being equal, they're both nice girls. They're both
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
man,
honest,
character up.
I would want want him to be with the one without children because I want him to
Thank you.
experience the
Then
child.
done right
Yeah,
there,
man.
so no woman,
So
that's
no,
all
no,
me I
but
say.
that is
So
just
your
me
son and
because
a
of the
man
fact
and me
that
and
no,
a man.
because
That's
listen,
what every man want,
That's what
Julia.
but
every
listen,
man
Yes, Miss
want. You
Julia,
dead
but
stand
you
right.
back.
not listening. Jesus
Yeah, so what
fucking
about
when
you
I'm
guys
here
so
and
what
I'm not
about you
listening.
guys what
No,
about you
it's
guys
not
who have
about
bunch
us.
of
It's about
babies,
your
baby
our
mothers, huh?
value.
Right.
It's
What
not
about
about
That
you guys
us.
who
don't
have
drop
bunch of
our
baby
value.
mothers?
As long as we have
That's
money,
different. That's two
Long as we have
different
Let me
money
explain.
and
Let me
swagger,
explain it, guys.
that
Guys,
don't
let me
affect
explain
us.
it. Let me explain it
Anne
because
Marie.
people don't understand.
Let me tell you
No, Anne
something.
Marie, let me answer your question. The
Yeah.
guys that make the baby mamas, you see the difference
Yeah.
about it? Men go back to traditional roles because you keep on being delusional and don't understand traditional roles. So go back to it.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Hold
delusional.
on,
Go
a
ahead.
mama. Hold on, a mama.
Go ahead.
And about me and you
Go
in a
ahead.
life, right? So when a man is known to provide, remember provide. When a man come with kids, you and I are not expected to provide. But when you come with kids, I'm
Me
expected
have
to
to
take
feed
your
them.
kids. Hold
Let me
on,
add something to that,
hold
Canon.
on,
It's
hold
simple.
on, hold on. I'm expected to take your kids on the first class flights that I'm used to, that I want to take you on. Your kids have to be on it too. You don't have to pay for my kids on a first class flight because I am the provider.
Well, don't
Yeah.
Let me
use
add
her
something to that,
define.
Canon.
Don't
I
use
hope
Can
her
you
I add
make
something to that?
666.
Yeah,
I
man.
hope you make
Anne
Don't
Marie,
use her
666.
Anne
then.
Marie, let me just add something to that. What Canon just say. You see, men who have a lot of who have experience with a lot of women are not judged the same way as women who have a lot of experience with men,
And that's
right?
the problem.
Hold
That's the
on,
problem with
That's
hold
not
on.
a
society.
problem. That's a
The,
problem to
the,
you.
so hold on.
That's the problem
Men
with
are not look.
society.
That's a
Women
problem
doesn't
to
look
you.
down. Hold on. Women doesn't look down on men because they have experience with women. Because why a man would that
Oh,
take up a
really?
virgin woman? A man would that take up a virgin woman,
Can you make a
right?
man into
The
a
chance of
hoe?
a woman wanting a
I don't
virgin
want
man
a
is much
skettle, you know.
lower. Hold on. The
Foresight, I don't
chance of
want
a
a
man
skettle.
wanting, no, I know, but I'm
Meeting
just saying. It's
the ratio.
hold on. Hold on. I'm saying to you, right?
Right.
Man don't necessarily lose value based on
What?
having a lot of experience. Hold
Men
on,
don't
man.
lose
We
value?
don't. We make millions of sperms every
Hold
day.
on.
You die
Hold
with the
on.
same
Hold on.
eggs that
How
you
a
were
man who
born
has
with.
a lot of
Oh
woman is being
God.
viewed is different from how a woman have a lot of man is being
Man
viewed.
is
So
being viewed.
if a woman have a lot of man, right, is a turn off a man, right? Not necessarily
I'm gonna
so for
give it to
men.
her
Man can
another
have a lot of
way.
woman
In the
and them
history of
still
time,
sought
in
after
the
by
history
women,
of time,
right?
have you ever
It's
heard of
judged
a woman
differently.
turning a man into a whore?
What? Say again?
Through the history of time, have you ever heard of a woman turning a man into a whore?
You guys
No, because men
mind
are
are
Guys, I
very,
didn't know
you
a
guys
whore
woman turn a man
Men
viewpoint
into
are
a
whore
are very
makers.
warped. You guys are very warped mind. You guys are
people
very
turn
warped
themselves
mind.
into
When a woman
wars,
is
though.
dating a
Yeah,
man,
you
You
guys are
don't like
very,
saying
very
whore.
she
warped.
wants to know that.
What's
Hold on
wrong
Hold
about
there.
on,
saying
Anne
whore?
Marie.
What do you mean by
What's
When a
whore?
woman
wrong
a date a
about
man,
saying
she wants to
whore?
know that that man have some experience with the woman. You know? When we
What's
are
wrong
dating
about
a
Not a
saying
woman,
whore
skettle. You
though?
don't want to know that it's community
no,
penis.
hold on,
No
yeah,
woman want
but
community penis.
skettle is when it reach extremes, you know, and
No, but no
you
woman want
still
a man that
you
is
still
community
yeah
penis like that just loose. Or you know say every woman a whisper
no,
behind
but
and know say, oh
hold
yeah,
on,
you know
no.
say him did the last
Let
or
us
him did
not
the
go extremes.
what you
I'm
want a
saying to
straight
you,
Men
up
I'm
care
man.
saying to
about
you,
women's past. Women care about men's future.
right, and
Both
then
of
you
them
have
must care
innocence.
about
Men
each
are
other
attracted to
future.
innocence, right? The
What?
more innocent the woman be, right,
Mm-hmm.
is the
Oh,
more
okay.
sought after she be.
Well, you know
With
what? You
man,
guys,
the more
yeah.
innocent him be, is the less desirable
Well, guess
she
what?
Less
find
Guess
him.
what,
woman
guys?
Oh,
want
I'm
Man
him.
gonna be
like
really?
a
fierce.
woman with less
Yes, you
Listen,
have to
Yes,
find a good
because if
woman.
a
brother.
man a
Yes.
virgin, you don't want him and Marina either Julia. You
You
not
have
gonna
to
want
say
a
you're
virgin
bored.
man.
You
to
have
be
to say you're
honest,
You
bored and
guys
You
find
are,
a
not
good
no
oh my
woman.
experience.
God.
listen.
If
You
a woman
guys
is
are
virgin,
Okay,
something
let me be
else.
fair. Okay, let me
if
be
we
fair to
find a
you
woman that's
guys.
25
I'm
and
going to be
virgin, it's not a
fair to
turn
you
off for
guys.
us.
Foresight, I'm going to
If
be
you're
fair to
dating
you
a man
guys.
and him in age up in age 30 and him a virgin, it's a turn off.
Foresight, I'm going to be fair to you guys, okay? I am not a man. I know that I'm a woman. And so I cannot tell you know what a man wants. If that's what you said, that's what a man wants, then
Exactly my point
that's
Stop
from
it.
right
night.
there, then.
If that's
Women,
what
Yes.
you say, then
women,
that's what
Stop
you say.
right there, sir.
women
Yes, Miss
struggle
Julia,
to
yes.
understand what man really want. They give a lot of
And when you
pushbacks instead
tell
of trying
them,
to
them
Well,
say
I
understand.
cannot
no.
talk
While
for a
man,
man.
well, no,
I
while
can only
man,
talk for a woman.
man a push back, man try to listen to man and
Well,
understand what man
listen.
want to know. We
So
study
okay,
uno and
but I'm a man
we
and
work with it.
I'm
Miss
telling you.
Julia, we are telling you now.
What?
Leave
Hold
the
on, Miss Julia.
conversation alone.
Miss Julia,
No,
Miss
but
Julia, just listen to what I
but
say.
I am telling you, sir, I
Leave the
cannot tell you what you
And it's
conversation
want.
fine if you agree.
alone.
It's fine. It's fine. And I'm
Okay,
saying, Miss
so
Leave
Julia,
it,
but
leave it for
what
Anne-Marie.
I'm
can I
saying
tell
Conversation
you? Say
that's
leave
the
the
alone.
point I've been
conversation
trying to
alone
make
because that
from
is
night.
rude.
That
Miss
these
This is
kind of
Julia.
rude. You're being
conversations
rude to
come
me now.
about when women try to tell men, right,
Right.
what men should
What
want,
they want.
instead of
Right, but
trying to understand it.
okay.
When it comes to men, men try to understand what women want. We don't try
Okay,
to
well that
change
is
it,
okay, well that is
Foresight,
fine.
right?
foresight,
Women
you
are the one,
foresight.
like,
You just
Foresight,
Go
you
ahead.
say
don't like it
men
again, you know.
try. First,
Foresight,
you
you don't
just
like
say
it again.
Men try to listen to
yeah,
what
yeah.
women
Men
Yes,
want.
try
we
to
listen and we
understand what
study,
women
you know.
want. Really?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Marie, we
When you
listen and we study, you know.
Yes.
We know what we are talking about. We study
That's why we
y'all for
buy the
Anne
percentage.
roses.
Marie.
That's why we take you out
which
on
Hold
dates.
on
roses?
That
now.
is why.
Percentage,
That is
Cannon.
we
why we try
study
to
Cannon, let me
y'all.
mash up
entice you.
our head.
Oh my
Cannon.
God, you guys are
Cannon.
Oh
funny.
my
Let me
gosh.
mash.
Well,
Anne
you know
Marie.
what? It's
We
good
are
at
the
Anne
least you
Marie.
hunters, so
try.
we are
At
going to
least you
try our
try.
best to
Wait, hold on
understand
now.
At least you try. At least
how
you
to
try.
get
You're
us.
the
You know what the
hunter.
problem?
Foresight, listen. Foresight, you
Marie,
getting
Anne
too
Yeah.
Marie.
Angie had
defensive.
never have a good man in her life yet.
Hold
Listen,
That's
on now.
the
I'm mash
Foresight,
up
biggest
Anne
problem.
Marie head, you
Foresight,
know.
and the Rasta guy that talking. Listen,
Anne Marie.
this is
Just
this
listen
is
to me
my
now.
stance on it, right? You
Anne
guys
Marie,
are
just
men.
listen to me.
Listen, no, hold on, no. You guys
Listen,
are
no, you
men.
need to hear this.
Listen, no,
You
no.
need to
Let me
hear this.
finish first. Let
You
me
see,
finish
most
first.
of the things where
You
men doing
you
in life
cannot.
are
But
for woman.
hold on, no. You
You hear
cannot.
what I just say?
No, hold on, no. You cannot
Most of the
tell me to
things where a
leave the
man doing in
argument.
life are for
Hold
woman.
on, no man. You can't tell
You
me to
hear
leave the
that?
argument because it
All
is
right.
rude, right? And and then you're gonna have just a whole heap of man a chat. So this is what I'm saying. You guys are men. Respectfully, I cannot tell you what men want because I'm not a man. I do not have a penis and I don't have that much
Exactly, Miss
testosterone.
Julia. And
Okay,
give
so
Anne
then
Marie a
what is the
chance because
problem?
you married
Yeah, and give
already.
Miss
Give Anne
Julia
Marie a
thing, you
chance
know,
to
Wait, guys,
understand.
understand
I
what
tell Anne
man.
Marie something. Miss
Hold on,
Julia,
Miss
listen,
Julia.
Anne Marie.
You married already. Give
Most
Anne
of
Marie
the
a chance
things
to
that a man
understand
doing
what
in
men
life
want.
is
But
for
you don't know what
Yeah,
female.
Anne-Marie married or not. You don't know
Miss
no man like.
Julia, I make Miss Julia, you know, get the point, you know. Your brother them I talk to you.
And
We are your
Marie
brother
not
them,
have
you know.
no
We are
man.
talk to you every night. And we are trying
Yes.
to paint a picture. I love you for paint a picture now your brother them, you know. Tomorrow we are
What
go
me
back to
do? What am
politics
I doing
again.
wrong? Rick, what me I do wrong?
You
Tomorrow
not
we
you
are go
not
back
talk
to
about that. Yeah,
politics,
listen
Miss
now, Miss Julia.
Julia. I love
All
your
right, but
brother
It's
them
not
to make a
directed at you.
point.
You might not
Man,
be
I go
getting it.
ahead then. Man, go
Miss
ahead.
Julia,
I love your
You know
brother
what?
them
You
to make
guys
a
Miss
point
Julia,
tonight.
funny.
we
If you
know
don't
where
want me on
you
the panel, I will
stand.
leave.
No, you don't have to go if you stay
No,
quiet.
stay,
Just
Miss
listen.
Julia. No, stay in there. Let me tell you something.
Listen, Miss Julia.
All right, man, go
Anne
on, listen.
Marie,
Go
Yeah.
through.
Anne Marie, listen to what I say to you. Maybe you never know this. Cause me not know. I'm not judging. Just nobody attack me, please. You see, when you have a real man, most of the, and if you have kids, most of the things, 99% time thing, I feel uno. And that woman not realize, you know what man do? If him drink, if him smoke, and when him see him want ray out your ray. You understand?
Yeah,
Man
simple.
simply in a mama.
Well, no,
Watch,
what now?
watch some football. That's it.
See, that's you. See, that's you guys' view of relationship. That's not how I view relationship.
That's how
But go
simple
ahead.
we are.
So we just tell you, you
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
understand.
See,
That's a
that's
problem.
the point
That's
where
a
you just
problem.
say
That's a
simple,
problem.
Jesus
simple,
That's a
Christ.
problem, Anne Marie. You want to
simple,
have your own view of what
simple,
works,
simple.
Anne
right?
Marie,
No,
Anne Marie,
You
can I
want
simple.
to
give you
have
a
your
story?
own view,
No,
and
that
you
Anne
don't
Marie,
man
no,
want
a
to
real
just
follow the
say
story.
work.
A
drink
real story about
and
Canon
give you
life. A real
simple. You're
story about
simple,
Canon life. Canon life spicy, you know.
simple,
Canon life
simple. You're
spicy. You want a
simple.
real story?
You're simple.
You don't know Canon, but
Because we are cut you now, you know.
all right, do your
So,
thing.
no, I say go through with the story, man. Make we hear what go on.
No
I'm
man,
just
keep it back to
try
Anne
to
Marie. Go back
explain
to
to
Anne
her,
Marie.
say,
Come my story
irregardless
them.
of what you think as a female, yes, when a man tell you what it is,
I'm
for
a
instance,
lady.
if you're there with a man and a man look on you and say, Mama, you seen a man thing, me don't want a nice and me don't want a annoyance. And every day you in a nice and annoyance, it's done.
Yeah, your response can be, well, this is how I stay. You have to be strong
You mad?
to handle my strong personality. That's not gonna
You
work,
mad?
Anne Marie. You
You
can't handle my
mad?
strong
Listen,
personality, then you gotta go.
You
That's
better
not the
keep that to
answer,
yourself
Anne
and go
Marie.
live by yourself with your cat and your dog and your picnic with your
Cause
strong
why them can go
personality
to a
you have.
woman, you not can go to a man where I tolerate that strong personality there, you
You
know.
crazy?
let me tell you something.
60% of career
You keep
woman live
that to
with dog
yourself,
or cat
man.
in America or England, brother.
Remember,
Don't
I
give
know
I
yourself
think
stress
your
of
own
my life
answer
for
to
now for them
justify
to
let
your
me
love
actions.
on
You
you.
now,
understand?
as I
Your
said,
strong
now
personality
you
stay
guys
where
are, it's not you guys are
But you
just
see, you
coming
come
and
back
talk
with the
about
career
men.
woman thing
I
again.
talk about career. That's what my thing
There's a
just
lot of
like
career women that are actually married.
relationship is just not based on if the woman gonna cook or
You
clean
can't
and make
think
you
what
guys
you think and
lead
based on what
There's a
you
lot
and
of
make you
think.
career
Nobody's
guys.
women.
saying that.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of
it's
career
it's
Yeah,
women.
but I
not.
tell
Yeah.
you, boy,
And you
Gillian,
see, and Marie,
60%
you see,
of
woman will
career
feel about
women.
base, them
That
keep
means they
going
have
from
40%
base to
left.
base and man to man.
Oh.
Go and play
Okay.
Trust me, Gaia.
baseball.
Who
No,
that
A
talk
you
lot
about
of
just
women are
birthday
saying
struggling
girl
stuff.
right
them?
now. A
Me
lot
not
of
just
women
say
What?
right
stuff, me I
now,
tell you
career
it,
women are
bro.
struggling to find a man because of the same.
A
And
cat
Them are
and
just
if
try
you
to
dog,
look,
tell
are them
my
themselves
man.
brother, if you
that
look on her, if
Yeah.
you look on them, I say, you know, special, you know, more than we, you know. You can find a different woman every day, you know. So just
So that's good. So good
come
for you
on,
guys.
Miss Strong.
Good.
Say it.
No, good
Don't
for
hold
you
it
guys. No,
back.
that's what that's what you guys always talk about. Oh, yeah, because there's so much
Just to
woman you
behave
yes,
and be
if you
grateful
feel
that
that
you
way,
have a
go ahead to do the
partner.
other woman you guys want to do. Let me tell you something. It's a
Grateful.
woman, when it comes to black women, we're gonna do what we need to do. We're gonna take care of our family, we're gonna get our education, and we're gonna move through the world. And the world is changing. And if you guys can't keep up, you're gonna get left behind. Okay? All right.
You're not
You,
leaving
you know, say a
anybody
woman can
behind.
find a man quicker than a man can find a woman, right?
Yeah,
So when
man,
a
woman
woman
can go to bus
struggle,
stop and find 10
Listen,
man.
How
yes.
so much
guys,
So when
woman?
a
guys,
woman,
guys,
so
guys.
when a
When
woman
we say
struggle
on
to
go
find a
no,
find a man
no,
and keep a
listen,
man,
guys. We have to raise the bar of the
Yeah,
it
it's
talking.
speaks
crazy.
volumes.
When you raise the bar of the talking, okay? Anybody can find anybody. You need
No,
somebody
no, no,
who
no,
is
no,
good
no.
for
Miss
you
Julia.
and good for
Miss
your
Julia,
life.
stop. That's how we tell her
Julia,
to
it is
stop, you know.
easier for a woman to find a man than a man to find a woman any day,
The
right?
ugliest woman in the world can go to the bus stop and find 10 man for fuck her now.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
see, Kenan is so oh my god, Kenan is a
but
problem.
sex and finding a union and finding a
That's what I'm
relationship
trying to
is
say.
different.
Yes. Thank you,
The
Miss Julia.
ugliest
It's
man
Thank
in
you.
the
different.
world can go to the bus
Thank
stop
you.
and
You don't
find
want a
no
woman
one to
just to
fuck
do,
him
or you want
for the
somebody
rest
who's
of his
gonna
Oh,
life.
that
nurture you
guy
and
It,
take
no,
care of
that guy
you.
had a girl. What that guy named? That guy. What's his name
it's
again? He
still
died the other
finding a
day.
man, Julia. We're not about keep. You know, it's not say keep a man. The problem is coming to keep that man. There's an attitude, but you
You
can't always
cannot,
meet a man
right? But
quicker.
nobody keeps
Yeah.
anybody. You
Yeah.
know,
Miss
Whoa,
right?
whoa,
Anne-Marie.
Miss Julia,
oh Lord, no,
Yeah.
Miss
chill nobody.
Julia, man. Nobody get
Foresight.
Chill
technical with the
nobody.
No,
words,
because
Foresight.
when
man.
I say some things now, like
Yeah,
They
but
too.
you
Miss
gotta
They,
get
Julia,
technical with the
chill.
words. What me I
You,
try to
Miss
show you.
Julia,
But I'm
Miss
not just
Julia, do you think
talking
that
for
you
talking
think
sake.
Miss
These are
Julia, do you think that
facts
your
that you can
husband
go research, mama.
another wife money you can find the next month? Like, come on, Miss Julia, how many wives do you think your husband lined up more than how many wives you think your husband had lined up more than how many men you think had lined up for you? Like, come on, what we are
what
talking
you
about?
mean by that? What you mean by that?
That mean more
What
man
you
You
them
guys
want you
always
than
I
have
more
way
choose.
more.
woman
What do you
them
You
mean?
want.
always
I'm
have
a very
way more
choosy person.
option because you're a female. You could just be like, I'm open on
I'm gonna pick
Instagram
him
like
or I'm
everybody
gonna
else.
pick him.
I don't have a high body count,
A
Canon.
man cannot go on Instagram and be like, I'm single.
But
Nobody will
Canon,
go
I
in his
don't have a
DM.
high
see,
A
body
you guys.
woman
count,
Yeah.
says she's
so
single,
I don't.
100 man in her DM.
Right,
First
but
of all, that's not the. Wait a minute. That's not even the real world. You guys talk about
That
TikTok and
is
Instagram
Jesus
and
What?
DM. That's not the
Christ,
real
that's
world.
not the
We're
real.
This.
talking
What
about
you
who
mean?
can
That's not the
attract
real
a
world.
mate easily.
Andrea, you're all woman. You not
Who
go
can
on
attract
social
a
media.
mate
That is your
easily.
problem.
Let me give
Sir,
it to hold on 1 second, please. Let
he
me give
just
it to
said,
you
This not gonna done,
differently,
you
I have
know.
right?
This not
I
gonna
have
done.
all my
Yo,
social
you
media, sir.
watch
Rick,
out
Let me
on.
say this.
Ricky, this have to be a part
Hold
two.
on, you may say, come if me follow you, this thing are not done, you know.
It's
So,
not gonna
go
done.
down for the points and make a catch up on this thing another night.
Yes.
Because
Anne-Marie, my last point, right?
I have cat you
My
are
last
married to
point, and
Andrea.
then we gone.
every
Andrea
time
got
we
married to
talk,
our cat.
Right?
I'm married
If
get
you
more
if you
angry, you know.
if you put on your
I
little
don't
sexy
know
thing,
this
right?
Anne-Marie. And
You
this is
know,
not
from when
anything to
Anne-Marie said
Anne-Marie.
she left.
Anne-Marie, no man, Anne-Marie like forget check, man. She like bad up.
First
Anne-Marie,
of all, if
No, no,
Anne-Marie have a
no.
man,
Anne-Marie,
she lie
First of
down
all, I
beside
didn't
her
get
man
butt up
right
over
now.
here. I did not get no butt up. So you guys talk about butt up. No, I did not. Check yourself,
Anne-Marie,
okay?
hear what me say now? Stop push back so hard, no
Me
man.
know you wait for street talk to come back on, but street talk like King Ghana
Nah,
better
When
than
I start,
Anne-Marie.
when
yeah
I leave
man,
her
you don't
alone.
like him no more. You
You
turn
don't
him
know
on
Street
up.
no.
talk,
Leave
you
her
Let
don't
me
know
alone.
the
ask you this,
shit.
right?
Anyway, this have to need a part two. Probably over him
This
take
is the
too
Yeah,
long.
last
So
one.
yeah,
Let
probably
you
me
know,
part
ask
let's
you
two.
this,
just
Marie,
Julia.
right? If you put on your little sexy thing and you walk going to your club, or if you put on your sexy thing and you post a thing on Instagram, and if me just put on a t-shirt and a jeans and post a thing on Instagram, who for them you think people are gonna jump in?
Then
What are
bring
you
to
talking to
Spice, I
me?
even Jada Kingdom have more followers than Cartel, and Cartel is most
That me
popular
I try
DJ.
showing, but you see, you know, so
So that me I
unfair.
try to show
But
man.
Let me
look at
So
tell
how
you
she
this, you
look
know.
at how she
I
portray
always always tell
husband.
females this, you know, it's easier for a woman cheating. All if you don't like the man, all you have to do is open your foot in. A man have to actually, as you would have said, stand up. Your term that I'm a member, because my brain sharp. So you see certain argument,
Yeah.
there is really no
You guys,
pushback, you know.
yeah, you guys
Don't
are
Right,
moving
laugh.
into a
No,
right,
different
y'all laugh, because
space.
you
I don't
like
move
it.
in those
right.
type of space. I don't envy those type of
Anyway,
people.
me
You
have
know what
a
I mean? I
cut,
don't move in
brethren
that
and
type of
You're
sister.
space.
missing my
We
point.
talk another
You're
time.
missing
And
my point. Me
foresight,
just try to
Yeah.
show you,
you
say,
need not foresight. I think you have sense. You need not to agree with the other guy, that Canon guy. Okay, foresight, because
You like
Yeah,
Miss
Miss Anne-Marie, can I know
you
sense?
can't bother
But
nobody
Miss
else, boy.
Anne-Marie, if you're not engaged in a online dating and these things, you're not qualified to speak. Let the guys speak that have the experience. You need to
Listen, now
chill.
let me finish.
You
Exactly.
need
Anne
to
Marie,
chill. Go in
listen.
your zone.
You
Go
see
in
what
your
you
zone.
I mean, I tell you this over the phone to your face. You see what you like? It I got hard for it like you back because what you like not take talk. And what you like is exceptional, and exceptional I go for exceptional. Whether you agree, whether you disagree, that is facts.
And
You
Marie,
see, as I tell you earlier,
As I
your
say, I'm blessed,
attitude,
okay? I'm blessed,
you're
trust me.
unapproachable. So no man now go look you. So you see the man where you want, 100 girl want him. Good night,
Exactly.
guys.
Yeah, man, big up
Yeah,
Andrew.
brother.
Miss Anne-Marie.
Miss Anne-Marie,
Miss
well, Julia. So Miss
Yeah.
Anne-Marie just take that so with a smile. You have the clap.
No, because he trying to set it. No, because he want to figure out what my style is, and I'm not gonna go into it. And
Right.
first of all, don't worry about what the type of man I want. Just don't worry about. I'm good. I'm blessed. Trust me. Okay. You guys want to tell women how to do and what to move and what to do. No, we stand
Anne-Marie,
in
no
our
man
own
I want
square
you.
and we're going to do what we want to do. Sir, don't worry about it. Don't. I'm blessed. Remember that.
Anne-Marie, big up
Marie,
yourself, sister.
Big
I
up
know
yourself,
say you
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
Thank you, Mr. Rickstorm,
Anne-Marie.
I'm your panel. I'll be
I
back over here.
No, man,
big up yourself.
go on to sleep.
Big up yourself.
I'll be back. Thank you, Miss Julia. Miss
Anne-Marie.
Julia.
Miss
Yeah,
Anne-Marie,
I
I
love
know
you,
say
Miss
listen,
Julia.
I know say you are an asset, and I feel you out from before. You have a kind heart, you have a beautiful soul. Big up
Of
yourself,
course
and
I
I'm glad
am.
that you're here.
Yes.
You hear?
I'm a strong Leo
And I
lion.
lift you up. And you're an asset wherever you go. I'm sure of it.
Andre, you're going dead with your dog.
Listen, I'm gonna leave the woman alone. Stop it.
No, big up yourself.
Goodbye. I'm going to my bed.
Canan,
I'm terrible.
what one? Where have me say? You just take a bit there from Anne-Marie and just clutch so tonight?
No, Anne-Marie, like we say, we don't know the females, them always in emotion. So, she knows that she take a beating tonight and she go garbage tonight and she go wake up about 10 times with up herself. You see me, I say? Because real masculine man, them talk and she never hear that before.
Exactly.
All right, the general. Big
And
up
the most
yourself.
attention she ever get.
Yo, not easy, Big up yourself, not smile. I don't know.
Brother, little more, brother. Take care
Yeah,
of yourself,
respect. I never want a weekend, because if a weekend, I could have clutch. Long up on your life and sit in your seat. But big up on yourself. A good while with there, 5 hours. I be a laugh, me have to laugh. And everybody good, so, when I went back at it again, we're back at it again. See what I say? Boy, not easy at all. Yo, Jano. Hey, big up yourself in a global life. Gong them, boy. We not even get to move from here, so, because we have some other topics. We have that SERPy topic there, but the way obviously the man them deal with it over emotive last night, Mrs. Saint that go better over here, so reverse the panel so hot already. So we just say, all right, we just finish off this year, so and just know say, all right. And I'll know it can't finish. And next time we have to go catch up on that. Because me even hear Bridget say a never ending thing again, because if me did ever go say to the man them say, Miss Bridget in the chat say, Jamaican man can't make love a 50 more hour that we are up here. And me see a next man I say, but anyways, pick up that another time. Pick up yourself, watch, look and listen. MP, what go on? Pick up yourself, MP. Not even know say the pan ends. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, blessings. Big up Scara, Scara quiet tonight, a 2 words Scara say. Big up Emotepan, general, invest. Big up invest, Yeah, man, big up all I want them. Big up Foresight and Cleve and all I want them to check in set speed, Yeah, man, boy, not easy at all. People, make sure they leave a like, You see it. You don't know. Catching up on another one, you see it. Yeah, man, respect.